Hello, 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 hello. Hey guys. Hello. Let me take some medicine here. I'm out of sorts. I'm out of sorts completely. Oh, how you doing, Lisa? Donna? Hiking with Jackie. Boy, thank you so much. Freeside. Hello. I usually don't even start till we have 8, but I think people are. Let me take this thing down. Oh God, what a wreck. Barbara Smith. Oh, you know what? While I'm not busy, Barbara, let me give you your wrench back. I meant to do it last night and everything just went out of sorts. And so let me get back over here now that the rib has been eaten. That was pretty funny. That was pretty funny. All right, where am I? Settings. Here we go. Oh, I don't have to do it that way. See there? Get fuddied up in my head. Give me just a second. I gotta add this Barbara back. Where am I? There we go. Oh, here we go. We're good. Everything's good. Life's good. Okay, there you go. Bye, Flame. Sitting down for supper. Thanks for coming in and saying hi. Oh my word. I'm hold on just a second. I'm trying to fix this because I'm echoing. I think I know what it is now. Okay, there. Yay. Oh gosh. How are you guys doing? Let me take this medicine. It's crazy. I don't know what's going on, you guys. What's going on? No, we appreciate company from you, Five Flames. Donna Clark, thank you for coming back. Cooey. Cooey. Hi, Love Bug. How are you? You guys, it has sincerely been, and I don't like to complain, but it hasn't been like a bad day. It's been a weird day. So after I finish this live, did I say hi to everybody? Oh God. Rose Petal, hello. Hello, honey. Good to see you. Listening at work. You don't have to be sorry. We understand. We're just glad you're here, and we can keep you company through your work night. Oh, that's sweet. Well, I'm glad. I am glad, and you're valued here. And we know you're here. We can feel you, girl. Listen, I went to bed after the live ended this morning. And fuck, I'm sorry about my mouth, you guys. I'm serious, my head's all messed up. Pink Peony, hi honey. Um, I went to bed uh within the hour. I make sure my dogs were out, make sure the water bowl's full. You do your things before you go to bed, right? I went to bed, so it was about 7:30ish when I went to bed. And then I toss and turn and think and can't shut it off. So I don't know what time I fell asleep. But then the next thing I knew, like I thought it was like 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Um, that just happens. And then so I jumped out of bed, literally threw on all my clothes, and came into the kitchen because I was like, oh my God, I got to do dinner. I was just behind, way behind. So I'm walking around the kitchen, like trying to get my head in a place that I can understand what's happening in my world. I turned around, I looked at the stove, you guys. It was 9:30 in the morning. So that I think that set me off like for like a spin all day. So I was like, all right, I got this. I'm just gonna, go lay back down. I'll figure out dinner later. And I went and laid back down, but I couldn't go back to sleep. So I got back up. And then my head just doing its crazy thing, like just the fog that was there. Anyways, I ended up taking another nap and I slept for like 2.5 hours. When I woke up, it was fine. Everything's fine. But then I had just crazy messages from people that I was like, I'm going to lose my shit around here. Like, I'm going to lose my shit with people. And that doesn't happen very often since I've been on here, and I'm thankful. But people just get nutty. So I didn't lose my shit. I just got it together. Took a lot of going back, reading over, making sure that my heart was in the right place. And you know what I mean? Like, because it's easy to misconstrued over text what people are saying. And so I wanted to make sure that I wasn't doing that. And I just did some corresponding, responding, you know, in a as nice of a leany fashion as I could do it. And I was proud of myself. And then started working on computer. Oh, what a wreck that is for me. You guys just bear with me. If you give me about 30 minutes, I'm gonna be back into, doing this live. And I know I must sound like I just need to go back to bed because I probably sound like all over the place, and I'm not meaning to. I'm trying to make sense of what all's happened today, right? So then I went over and I started doing some, computer work. I'm trying to figure out the damn music thing. It's driving me nuts. And my baby child helped me a little bit on doing some of the stuff that Maggie had made for me that I didn't know how to do, and that was really kind of him. And I asked him about, the music. I was like, "Look, it's driving me crazy. I don't care. I just need something different." And he was like, "Well, Mom, just make sure it's not copyright." Everything I already knew, and I tried, just to be nice and not frustrated. And he's like, "You have to look for this," and he was showing me. And then so I sat at the computer and I found a place, you guys. I found this place where you can download karaoke music. And I know it's not perfect, but at least we all know the tune and we can just sing along, right? So I was like, oh, this is fine. Because when I go smoke or whatever, like I could put this on, the words are right there. Everybody can sing. It'll be a whole thing, right? So then I called baby child back in here. I was like, you know, I downloaded this music and can you put it on StreamYard for me? And he's like, yeah, no problem. And then he got to looking in the computer. He's like, Mom, what'd you do? And I was like, what do you mean? And he's like, did you just go on a site and start downloading stuff? And I was like, well, yeah, I went to a karaoke place, started downloading. And he's like, you can't do that. He said, because he said, I doubt you downloaded music because I can't find that at all. And he said, I don't have a lot of time. And he didn't because he had to go do a drug test for his job. And he said, I don't have a lot of time to look at this for you. He said, but I can't find anything that you downloaded, which means that it's gone to somewhere else in your system. And he said, if it starts running really, really slow or you start getting weird errors, and he said, I'll come and look at it. But until then, it's got to wait till tomorrow, which is fine. I waited this long, not a big deal. I can wait. So then I just started getting a headache. The headache came, and I think it was from the whole fog of the way that the day ended and started. And then I woke up to some stuff, and I was like, what the hell is going on? Um, and I'm not going to get into all that. Um, what the hell's going on? But it makes me wonder if what the hell is going on is what the hell has to do with some of the messages that I got today. No, I was like, what's happening? Okay. I was like, you know what? Gonna do me. Gonna do me, and I'm gonna do whoever wants to be with me, and we're gonna do us, and I'm gonna get through this because I don't know what's going on, but I don't have to, right? All I got to know what's going on is right here. So there it is in a nutshell. My head feels better, but I still feel like I'm in a fog, and it feels cloudy in there. That makes any, I know that makes absolutely no sense. But that's the way it feels. Did Just Becca come in? Did I miss her? I don't know. But I'm sorry that was a total bitching session. I'm really sorry, but listen, you guys know if I have to go through it, you guys got to go through it. We got to go through it together because I ain't got nobody but y'all. Donna Clark, I love you. Thank you so much. Thank goodness for our sons, for real. He's so patient with me. He really is. All of my kids really are, but I mean, computers, that's his generation, you know? And there are times that we argue about stuff because he knows that computers are his thing. And so when I'm like, I think you're wrong about that. And he's like, Mom, you think I'm wrong? You come and do it. He's not an arguer. He just, he's just a really great kid. Nothing like me, because me, I want to argue. I'm just like, no, you just stay here. We'll take care of it. But yeah, he's really patient with me, and I thank God for that. So I don't know what I did. I don't know where the music went, but it was some freaking great music, you guys. I had some Bee Gees going on. I had some ABBA going on. I had um, Johnny Cash. I had Bon Jovi. I had Journey. I mean, an eclectic, you know, whole, just a whole vibe of everything. And then he's like, I don't know where you put it, but you did not download music. I don't know what you downloaded. So there's that. There's that. How was everybody else's day? I'm sorry. I feel really bad. Uh, I feel really bad. Sorry I went into all that. How was everybody's day, you guys? Good? I hope it was. I hope it was good. Hump day. It's over, you guys. Sliding into the weekend. That's what everybody's working for, right? The weekend. You didn't do one thing today, Donna? That's okay. Some days you just need to take a day off. I feel like I didn't do anything. I really do. Other than my head spin. That's what I feel like. Mercy me. And y'all know me. Whenever I get like flustered or upset or can't figure stuff out, I retreat. I gotta run. Hello, everybody in the bushes. Y'all come down and say, hey, I'm gonna get it together here in just a little while. And when I woke up, I didn't come in here and smoke a cigarette, so I'm probably low on nicotine. It was a relatively productive day. You probably got more done than I did for sure. That's a good feeling whenever you've done some stuff. It's a good feeling. It's a really crappy feeling when you haven't. So I'm glad you got some stuff done. Let me put this up. All right. So, what you call it's getting married tomorrow, you guys. My brain is still foggy, so I can't think of her first name right now. What is it? Her last name is Bushall. Bushall. Oh, Bush. Busher. I can't remember. What's her name? She's getting married tomorrow. I feel like I know her personally because here I'm worried about her wedding date. Joyce, thank you, Lulu. Thank you, Donna. I feel like I know her like she's my next door neighbor. I'm just like, oh, you get married, you get married. It's really not. I probably sound like a creep. It's like I've got her wedding date right here on the freaking calendar. I probably sound like a freaking freak. Powerball. Lulu, if you win it, please come get me. Or send me a ticket. Send me a ticket. I'll come there. I'm gonna hang out at the hut and let you cook for me and I'll do dishes. But I want to see some kangas and jumping around everywhere and koalas and some boomerangs and go on a walkabout with Crocodile Dundee. And so if you win the money, I have a passport. Can you send for me? Yes, thank you so much. I knew I could count on you. I knew I could count on you. That would be so much fun. You guys, that'd be a total excited. Like, I don't know what I would do with myself. That thought just gives me so much joy to think of sitting in in your yard and watching a kangaroo jump by. You have no idea how incredibly like fascinating that would be. DJ wrestling a hawk. I mean, a croc. Yeah, that would be great fun because I know you guys all just kind of live right there together in the bush. I know you do. Could you guys imagine? You Americans imagine you're just casually sitting in your living room and there goes a kangaroo hopping down the dirt road in front of you. That stuff don't happen here. That's okay. I'll take You know what? The koalas are cute, but I can go to the mountains and see like black bears and stuff up in the tree. The koalas are cute, and I really want to hug one and hold one and bring one home. I really do. But just to see a freaking kangaroo out there like an alley cat, I cannot imagine. The roos jump down them. It's like they own the joint, right? She says the roos jump down her main roads in her town, just like cats run around, like stray cats. That's what it has to be like. And you guys pay them no mind, right? Oh, there goes another kangaroo, right? I can't imagine. I cannot imagine that. Okay, wait. I was gonna look that up last night when DJ was saying that wallabies, pardon me, and kangaroos are different, and I thought they were the same. Hold on, wallabies versus kangas. Why are they showing me a sports team? Mm, A kangaroo is a type of marsupial known as a powerful leaper with large hind legs and a long, thick tail. There are many different species of kangaroos and variety of sizes. A wallaby is a small to medium-sized kangaroo. The smallest wallabies are the sizes of rabbits. Oh, come on. I did not know that. Oh, how sweet. So a kangaroo really will jack you up, right? It just punch the crap all over you. Wasn't there a movie like that in the United States where there's a kangaroo and it and it jacked up a person. I thought roos would kick you. I don't know, do they? I still want one. You gotta watch as they write your car off. You hit them and they just bounce away. No kidding. You think they're stronger than deer? Oh, no kidding. The potoroos, they are very rare. The hell, do they look like kangaroos? It's just a different species, right? It's the same species, just different type, right? Look up Roger the Roo. He was fierce. Let me pull it up. I really do want one, but I also want one of those little monkeys with the really long tail that people carry around that I'm jealous of. Not a chimpanzee. I want like one of those, like a spider monkey. I want a spider monkey. Let me look that up. What is it? Roger the Roo. Roger the Roo. In a second. Oh, is this real? I mean, he's buff. Hold on. All right, let me put this up here and then I'll hold on. Let me put this up here and then I'll share the screen. Hmm. Hold on, dude. All right, let me share the screen on this one. He's a buff dude. Am I gonna breed little girl with Newt? Miss Barbara, I can't believe you remember their names. My sister has an English cream golden retriever as well. And the idea is her first breeding. I want to take her over there so that we can have complete English cream. And then the next time breed her with Newt. Yeah. So eventually, yeah, that's the plan. All right, let's look at this really quick. Thank you, Barbara, for remembering their names. It's so nice. All right, can you guys see it? Let me see if I can make it bigger. Okay, let me take this off. All right, that's as big as I could get it, you guys. Okay, give me a second. Here we go.
Oh, well, this is the problem. It's a different kind of cuddle. The Australian outback can be a very lonely place, and medical help can be hours or even days away. But if you're a kangaroo that's lost its bounce, well, you better hope you end up here.
I've travelled to the very middle of Australia, to a little spot on the fringe of Alice Springs. Meet Brolga, guardian, caregiver, and you could pretty much say adoptive mother to the kangaroo population of Central Australia.
Look at that.
Sorry, mate, I didn't want to interrupt the morning vocal exercises.
That's all right, mate.
How are you?
I'm very
Mate.
well. How you going?
Good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you too. It's
Good to see you
someone,
too.
Same eye.
It's actually nice to see you eye to eye.
Yeah.
Why?
It's like two kangaroos just eyeing each other off right there.
I think they're hot for each other. Look,
So you
did y'all see how they were looking at each other? Damn.
It's just to say, we're about to go out. We're about
Oh,
to
I
come into
want
your
one.
environment. Sort of giving them a heads up that we're about to come out and see them.
It's certainly worked. They're coming in and having a bit of a look.
Want to come out and have a look?
Love to.
Brolga's Kangaroo Sanctuary is on 188 acres of red dirt and scrub. And at any one time, it's home to over 80 kangaroos. Some are permanent
80
residents, and
kangaroos.
some are to be rehabilitated back into the wild.
So these two girls have been raised together. We always raise Joey's orphans together, so they grow up with a friend.
It just takes away the stress.
It does, yeah. It gives them company, and they do have a very close relationship with their mother.
Road accidents are the number one reason that the roos end up in here?
Yeah, majority of the time.
Oh.
See, Mum's got muscles in her pouch, and people are not aware of this. So when she's bounding through the bush, baby doesn't fall out because muscles wrap around the baby. And they help protect babies during a car accident, like a seatbelt.
Both of these girls here came from people checking dead kangaroos on the side of the road and found these little faces peering out from the side.
Yes.
Yeah, amazing.
Yeah, it is. It is amazing.
Brolga knows every roo here by name. And dedication like that makes me wonder how it all started.
Where did the idea for having this sanctuary all come from, or is it just sort of grown organically?
Well, I had a few kangaroos. Roger was one of the kangaroos I first had. He couldn't go back to the bush, and he was very feisty. I knew anyway no zoo or wildlife park would want a future dangerous animal.
Yeah.
And that's why I built this
Oh,
place.
damn, look at Roger.
To keep him safe.
When you
Roger.
Of Roger, really styling it up.
Roger will beat the hell out of you.
Ample chest of his. Did you know that it was going to become what it did become?
Roger's muscles, became legendary, and he's now well known as the world's most famous kangaroo, and he's also in the top 10 most famous animals in the world.
Wow. Does he have a villa out here somewhere where he just sort of is fanned daily by numerous beautiful female kangaroos?
Well, Roger's got 12 wives, but he's fully retired now.
Wow, Roger.
I wouldn't actually mind you to give him a bit of medication.
Yeah,
that's right.
Of course. I think Roger has suddenly worked out that there's a vet here and it's clearing out.
Roger.
We know you're scared, mate. Go on in there. He's going to kick your ass.
This injection should give Roger some relief, so he can carry on his blissful retirement.
Beautiful.
Yeah. We good, Rog?
You good?
Huh?
I'm hoping Roger doesn't hold that against me. Brolga has opened a kangaroo hospital on the sanctuary. It's the first of its kind in Australia, which he built with proceeds from tours to the sanctuary. And he has one last treat for me.
You ever told your ears are a little bit too big for your head? Yeah, you're a bit special. You are.
People who love animals around the world and they get to see what we do, they all want to come here.
I think he's in love with him. Look at the way they look at each other.
Yeah, I think you're right, Brolga. For too long, I think we've probably taken kangaroos for granted.
Yeah.
And they are easily one of the most incredible and unique animals in the world.
Yeah, without a doubt.
And the most adorable. And every one of their lives does matter. And it's nice to know there are people like you out there making a difference for them.
Yeah, thanks.
Oh, that's really awesome. So adorable. Hi, guys. Hi, Rachel. Did y'all see the way that doctor and that man was looking at it straight into each other's eyes? Lord have mercy. Dying in Lucidity, listen, I think they were there's a thing I have for Dimples. That's what I gotta say. PCT sent you guys over. Homesteaders. Sierra, you silly ass. Oh goodness, let me go back up here. They're so adorable. I want one. I really do. I know they're gonna. I know. Listen, I know. They're wild animals. I understand that, but that doesn't make me want one any less. And that kangaroo was fierce. I drive past the golf course after work and they're all just lounging around the greens, but always fearful they might jump out in cars. Wow, that is so weird. It sounds like deer, but we don't even have to be that scared of deer. I mean, there's a certain time of year um, that we have to worry about deer more so, but I mean, we're not scared like that, I don't think. Roger's hot. I wonder how many kids you know, he fathered. Do you fly a court? I'm scared of flying, but I'll be damned if I wouldn't get on a plane to go to Australia. Hell yeah, I would in a heartbeat. And I went on my first cruise in September. And don't go during hurricane season and you'll be fine. Aussie's sexiest vet. I'd hit it. No, I can't stay. I've got an appointment, but I'll try to get back just for you, chicken. Okay, Rachel. Big hug to you, honey. Be careful. That was a big root for real. Oh, did he pass? I didn't see that. Why were they giving him the shots? They said they were retiring his muscles. Shoot. You're in love with Dr. Chris. It looked like the other dude was in love with him too. Did you see they were looking in each other's eyes? Just the reason both. Both. PCT. She didn't have to close up. She could have kept doing her thing. Raider, how are you, honey? Dusk is the worst time for ruse. Yeah, for deer as well, because that's when they're eating. Is that when the ruse eat? See you, Rachel. Come back in if you can. As soon as this peanut butter and jelly hits, she's out. Gosh. Hello, Maria. I can't remember people's names, but I love the heck out of animal names. I have trouble remembering people's names too. I'm better with numbers than I am with names. Um, the shot that they gave, he said that he was retiring the muscles, and I didn't understand that. Tina's coming. Mary Jane Doe, how are you? I need a cigarette, you guys. I'm out of sorts. Your White Claw. Sierra. Girl, you're funny. White Claw waste. I got 2 in the refrigerator, Sierra. You're welcome to come over. I've got 2 in the refrigerator, girl. They come close to the road and eat the grass. Yeah, and searching for water. Yeah, I get that. Hello, everybody in the naked bushes. I hope you guys are well. Thanks for coming in, you guys. I appreciate it so much. You guys hit the like for me. I appreciate it. Subscribe if you want to. Just trying to grow an honest channel. I think we're at 607 actually. Oh, we lost one. We're at 606. Yeah, Diamond Lucy. I agree. Makes no sense. Unless that's just the way that, well, let's see what he was retiring his male muscle. Oh, well, that's a whole different thing. I thought he was retiring his pecs. Okay, that would be a whole different. But why would you retire his male muscle? That still makes no sense. I mean, why can't he just get it on till he's gone? I would be devastated if I had a male muscle and someone retired it. Thanks, Maria. They can be bred to. Yeah, but it's not as fun. Tell me it's not as fun. It's not as fun, Lulu. It can't be that much fun for the Roo. It can't be. Listen, I will BRB. I got to get some nicotine into my system. JK, what the F is going on here? I love your entrance line, JK. Love, love, love. You have my heart every time you say that. I love it. I just do. I usually go bouncing through the chat. All right, I got to get some nicotine, you guys. So let me put my new picture up. Bam! And my still trash music that I can't get figured out. Bam! Alrighty, that trash was brought to you by StreamYard, in which they should be paying me for. That's honestly what I think. How's everybody doing? How are you guys doing? Where's that little thing? Let me get me off there. Tales Told in the Dark. Hi, honey. Welcome back. Thanks for coming in. I hope you're well. My male muscle is not going anywhere. What do you care to share about hers? Yeah, Lulu wants to know. It's important. White Claw sneak up on. Are you serious? Do they really? I have them in there because my friend from Arizona came in, and she drinks them the minute she gets off work till she goes to bed at night. And she's like, they're just seltzer water. And I'm like, okay, but you are getting drunk, which is fine. She's one of those closet drunks. She doesn't want to admit it, which I'm cool with. She's cool when she's drunk. And I can get her to do more things when she's drunk. You shared me. Well, thank you. I appreciate that so much. Appreciate that so much. I need to know about I think we need to know about you, Tales Told in the Dark. I would like to know about you. I'd like to know what's going on, who you are. Not too personal, but personal enough. It's what I do here. You do big game fishing, huh? Cool. I have, but I have never, but I fished a lot. Do you want to come up, Tales Told in the Dark? Come and talk to us. Starting late. I'm just getting here. Yeah. It was. Yeah, I think 1:30. I went at 1:30. I probably should have waited to go a little bit later, but I don't know. When I got it planned and I don't stick with my plans, if I, even if it's to go like to the post office, if I don't do it, I have great anxiety. It's a whole thing. Jane's Blonde, welcome. Well, nice for you to finally show up, Lisa. Joyce, we were just talking about you a little while ago, girl. We got you down the night before the big day. We got you. It's right here on the calendar. Lulu said she's been thinking about you. We know. Because I'm at 2:21, and it said 1:30 is when she was. No, I think I went like, I haven't been on that long. I think I went like at my time, like 1:24 or something like that. It wasn't that long. Show and tell. That's what we want to know. You love narrating spooky stories. Wow. Well, come up. Come up and talk to us about that. I can see you, Lisa. Can you not hear us? Number 22, Cooey. PCT, you did not have to end your live. We can talk about that in a little while. You did not have to end your live. You got one thing. Yeah, I want to talk to you about that. Let me drop the link. Tales Told in the Dark. I want to drop the link. Come on up here. What the hell am I doing? Okay, hold on. Um, PCT and Tails, if you guys want to come up here, let's let's talk to Tails a minute. Let's find out what this is all about. I want to find out. Yeah, Joyce, are you nervous? You nervous? You're almost a missus again. Y'all take the link. I can tell that story when. Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm doing good. Doing really good. Thank you.
Good. Can I ask what state you're in?
California.
We got some Callies here. We got some Callies here. Yeah. It's good
Northern
to see you.
California.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to
Oh,
meet
you're
you.
northern.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you as well. I love the color of your hair.
Thank you. Thank you. That was when I think a year ago when I had dyed it like a burgundy.
I love
But
burgundy.
yeah.
I want to be a burgundy. I think I'm too white for it. No, seriously, it's my favorite color.
I love
So,
it too.
do you have a YouTube channel?
I do. So for this channel, I started this one about 2 years ago with the intention. Well, I kind of started out different things, like true crime. Like, okay, no, no, no. And then oh, what else? Well, different things. Anyways, then I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna narrate. I'm gonna be a narrator, which I
Oh, wow.
absolutely am loving it. But I've been on YouTube for like 6, 7 years, and I was doing just my oracle cards for years. And I do have other channels, which I kind of, walked away from those. And then I do kind of a little bit of reading, like once a week. But once a week, I also have like a video comes up for like narrating. It could be cryptids, ghost stories. I love paranormal, all that kind of stuff. I really love paranormal.
So, do you read like books or do you read like
Uh, like,
stories? What do you?
um, like, um, like say I'll find like a story on a rural haunted house, so I'll kind of look it up and then I'll narrate that, or like the Bloody Mary legend. I love, love, love urban legends. That's my favorite.
Ah,
So yeah, so I'll find like legends and then I'll make it into like a script and then I'll narrate it. So, but I have a lot
oh,
of fun
wow.
with that.
You're talented. You're
I guess
talented.
just just fun, just yeah, a little bit of fun.
Do you mind if we drop your link so people can check you out?
Thank you,
Yeah,
thank
no
you so
problem.
much.
Let me, I don't, Lisa and Lulu, can one of y'all grab her link and drop it for us, please? I appreciate that so
Oh, thank
much.
you.
Um, so you found us because of the ghost story paranormal. I'm not awake that we talked about last night.
Yeah,
Is that how you
yeah,
found us? Wow.
yeah. Like I don't know how, but I was just kind of on there, and some reason yours popped up, and I was like, oh, it was like the paranormal talk, and I was like, oh, and the ghost. I was like, okay, went ahead and found
That's
you.
that's awesome. Yeah, I think it's just been over the last couple weeks that because this channel's only 3 months old. So it's just been over the last couple
Oh,
weeks that we've been able to get out on the algorithm. And so it always excites me whenever someone says, that they found the
it's
channel.
hard to get her on the algorithm.
Yeah, yeah. And it took me a minute to figure out the
Never
whole
really
like
got on it,
thing.
but narrating, I'm trying hard to get out there and try to get a story out there at least once a week. But
Yeah.
I like it though. I'm enjoying it.
Well, good. So you've been on for 6 or 7 years. What did you do prior to that?
So I
Do you
started
follow
out,
Go ahead.
my daughter, like, she's 26 now, but she kind of got me onto it. She's like, Mom, there's these channels on here for the paranormal. And then we started kind of like, really kind of like in the paranormal and investigating. And so I'm like, oh, let's make a channel. So we made a channel. I can't remember what it was called. And then she said I was hogging it. So I made my own, and it was called Huntress of the
Oh,
Unknown. That was like, I think 6 years ago. So I had my
that is
channel.
so cool.
Yeah. And then,
That's
yeah.
Go ahead.
And then of course, I kind of got into one of the wrong little groups of drama. So I ended up erasing that and just starting fresh. And on YouTube, you have to kind of watch, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, it
So
took me 2 years to figure it out.
yeah,
But I mean, I watched from the bushes mainly, because I really honestly thought that YouTube was only for music. I
me
really did.
too.
I'm hearing that so much more nowadays.
I would have been on here
But
a
yeah,
lot
I thought it
longer.
was I know. I know, girl. I thought it was just for music because I mean, I
Me
worked full
too.
time, so I didn't have a whole lot of time. But when I wanted just to hear a song, I would just play a song off of YouTube, right? So that's what I thought it
Yeah,
was. And then when my youngest went off to college, we sold our house and bought a new one closer to him in this college town. I haven't gone back to work yet, and I was like, "What am I going to do? What am I going to do?" And right before that had happened, the Gabby Petito went missing.
oh,
Gabby Petito,
yeah,
and we were all following it. My family, you have your family group chat, and
yeah,
we were all talking about it.
exactly.
And they were like, get on YouTube. They have a lot of good places." And I was like, "What? What?"
Yeah,
And then I did, and I ended up over in the Krama community. And then from there for 2 hours, I was dissecting everybody. I mean, I was dissecting. This
I
person was
love.
talking about this one, and I was running over
Yeah,
to their channel to
yeah, yeah,
understand
yeah, yeah, yeah.
what their beef was, and then this
Like
beef
I'll
and
sit and watch. I don't mind. I'll sit and watch all the beef. I just don't want to be involved.
right. I got really tired of it. I just got
Yeah,
so tired, and then about 6 months before I started the channel, I was like, "You know what? Just gonna start a channel. I just have to figure out, like, I don't wanna do this. I don't want to do this." And
yeah.
but I wanted to do true crime, and I wanted to do things that I'm interested in. And so I got out all my notes, figured it all out, and
It's a lot of work, it seems.
found
It seems like it's a lot
it.
of work for the true
Yeah.
crime.
And,
That's
and then I ended up finding PCT, who's in the chat right now. And I
yeah,
watched her for 2 months. She didn't even know I was in her chat. I just sat there for 2 months watching her, listening to her read and watching her dance and talk and all that. And I was like, okay,
yeah,
okay. And then I had already started the channel, but I only had my friends and family on it.
yeah,
And
yeah.
I went up on her panel and we just clicked, um and then she said, "You got to start a channel." And I said, "Well, I did, but you got to have 50 to go live." And I mean, by the time I left there,
Oh,
I
that's
was
awesome.
already at 50. Yeah. So, and then it just snowballed from there, and slowly but
And
surely it's just growing.
true crime grows really fast. Is that what you
Well, we
do?
only
Is
do
true
that on
crime? Okay.
no. After that and just paying attention, I was like, you know what, there's enough out there, and I don't want to put a child who's missing
Yeah.
or anything like that up. I don't want it. If it means that we stay in the 600s, we're gonna stay in the 600s because I'm not
That's
doing that.
right. Yeah.
Um, Now
Yeah.
if there's if there's any breaking news, like from law enforcement or, lawyers or family, then of course we'll talk about it and stuff like that, but I'm
Yeah.
not gonna sit here and do the what ifs and the all the crap that goes down with true crime
Mhm.
that
Mhm.
that isn't relevant at all
See,
just
I
to
didn't
have
want
a
to. Yeah.
channel.
I like watching it though. I love watching it. Uh, but I don't have the mental health to actually, yeah, do it. I like to watch like what's going
Yeah.
on and get into some of the cases. definitely.
Yeah. So we just do a little bit of everything here. Like on Tuesdays, we're doing true crime, but basically they're just open and closed cases.
Mhm.
Ones that have already happened, they're done. Just remembering the victims because victims get lost so much so
Yeah.
quickly in whenever there's an arrest, and even before there's arrest, the victim gets lost in all of it, and then now we're just going down the rabbit holes of trying to find out who did it with all the
Mhm.
theories and everything else, and I'm just like, "You guys, someone was killed.
Yes.
They lost their
Yes.
life over this, and you guys are
Exactly.
just making a mockery, but do you." So,
Yeah.
on Tuesdays, we do like, the chat will tell me I've got a couple names right now, and I go through and I research them, and then we talk about them on Tuesday nights, and that's about as far as it goes.
Oh, that's neat.
So,
Really neat.
and then
There's
everything
some
else is just everything in between. Anything and everything. That's what we talk about.
I like that. I like
Yeah,
that.
it's
I
fun. No drama.
I like that. I think before I felt lost a lot. I felt depressed a lot. And then I found YouTube and I'm like, and I have my kids, and I love my kids, but
Yeah.
I just feel like, I have something like, I have one kid left at home and then, I have something I can get into kind of myself
Yeah, your
and
own, something that belongs to you.
exactly,
I get
exactly.
that. Yeah, I get that. How old are your kids? Do you mind me asking? I don't wanna get too personal.
Oh,
Anything I ever
no,
ask you, if you
no.
don't wanna answer, just say,
Oh, no, it's
"No, no,
fine.
no, we're not doing that."
My oldest is 26. That's Deanna. Oh, gosh, I won't say names, but well, my oldest is 26. I have another one. They're all girls though. Another one that's 22. Another one that's turning 19 next month, and then my youngest is going to be 15 in August. So I kind of
Oh,
spaced them out
wow.
a little bit. But see, I'm not used to like not some things I try not to put out there, and I'm like so used to like blabbing.
Right. And it's easy, especially when it comes to something like your kids, something you're passionate about, it's easy
Yeah,
just to
yeah,
blip, and it's already
definitely.
there. That's all you can do.
Yeah,
Um,
exactly.
so have you lived in California your whole life?
Yes, my whole life I've been in California. Now, my mama was from Kentucky, and then she moved here at 16. So she raised me up here in Northern California. But yeah, she was from Kentucky, and most of her family was from Kentucky. And I wish she would have, you know, kind of had me out there. And it seems nice back there in Kentucky, and I went back there to visit. But yeah, I'm
Slower.
here. Yeah, yeah, definitely.
It's probably a lot slower. Yeah. So do you think you'll always stay in California?
No, I'm actually selling my house and next hopefully I'm in around like West Virginia or Kentucky next year. So I was talking about
Really?
that.
So you're coming on over here.
Yeah.
That's awesome. I'm in Indiana. We have 2 or
And
3
yeah.
different people from West Virginia. I don't know if we have anybody right. Yeah, we do. We have a couple people in Kentucky, and it's neat just to see where people are. Some people are closer together. I'm not mentioning any names, and I don't
Yeah.
encourage it whatsoever, but it's amazing to me that people are so close together and they don't even know it. Like, um, there's a lady in chat right now, and she probably only lives about 20 minutes from me. I don't know if
Oh,
she knows that, but I think she can feel it. But it's amazing how you just find your people, and then they're your people. It's your
yeah,
community.
definitely.
That's the
I
good
love
thing
it.
about this.
I love it. I love
So
being out here and finding people. I found so many people, and so yeah, I like it.
so do you work outside the home? You don't have to tell me what you
I
do.
don't I don't work outside the home. I'm yeah, stay at home mom and got my man, but
Well, that is a job.
but it's a lot of work and
Mm,
mental health stuff. I work with on that my own mental health and stuff like that. So I just kind of stay in the home and taking care of the girls and
mm.
doing pretty good. Doing pretty good now.
Well, I'm glad about that. So do you think that YouTube has helped uh, with your mental health?
It has, and I've had to learn to stay away from certain people in the community, but it really has. I've always kind of been very depressed, kind of lost feeling. Besides my
Mhm.
kids, I got my kids, and then when I got onto YouTube, uh, just meeting so many good people, and I hang out with them a lot, and I just don't really talk and connect with a lot of my family,
Mm, mm,
my blood. I don't, really talk to any of my family. But meeting all the people on good people on YouTube has been awesome. So yeah, it has actually been really, really, really good for my mental health. Now I had to step back a little bit because I was doing readings, these 6 hours every weeknight, and that was taking away from my kids. So I had to step back and say,
uh-huh.
okay, I can't be on there that much. So the girls are like, Mom, why don't you just do it like, do your readings like a night a week? So I stepped back, but I get to sit and watch when I'm not doing chores or with them. So it's been nice.
Well, that's good that you recognize that. A lot of people, that's where the
Hmm.
trouble I think comes in with YouTube, is
Yeah.
that people don't recognize when they need to walk away for a little bit.
I Yeah, the girls were like, Mom, we love you and we love that you're happy now. We see it in you, but we just need some mom time. And I guess I wasn't given that enough. I was so like, I'm doing readings for everybody and I was keeping my mind busy. So, but
Mm,
now I've kind of learned how to balance, like, a readings maybe one night a week. I put my one video out there that I narrate and for one night a week, and then the rest of the time is like mom time.
yeah.
They know I love
I
it,
mean, they're
so
gonna, yeah, and they're not there forever.
yeah,
People, I I always tell my kids, because I've got grandkids. My kids, all but my baby, is all married, got kids, and they call me now because they're raising teenagers, and I'm just like, look at here.
no,
Uh, the days are long, but the years are short. I
yeah,
promise you. You got 3 years left with those, your teenagers before you
yeah,
start up the next one, and you're gonna turn around one day, and you're gonna be like, where'd it go? Like you're gonna be
mhm,
lost, you
yeah,
know. So that's awesome. I love that. I love that. I love that you have found something, and that you're doing well with it.
yeah. I'm really loving it. It's like just it's something I can call like I love my narrating channel, and yeah, I don't know. It's been awesome. It's been awesome. I like it, and uh,
So do you feel like you have more real relationships on the tubes than you do in real life?
yeah. Like if you met me in real life, I'm real shy. I'm pretty shy and get anxiety really easy. But on
Uh-huh.
YouTube, I'm like, whoo, heck, I'm really wild on YouTube. So I'm so different. And then a lot of people be like, you're fake. It's like, I'm not, I don't know if I'm fake because uh, I got two different personalities. Like one on YouTube was I'm wild and I have fun. And in person, if you meet me, I'm like, I'm just shy. I'm shyer and I get
Yeah.
the really bad anxiety and I don't really have a lot of stuff going on in my life besides the kids and the grandkids, but which is a lot, and it's amazing. But it's
I
nice to have
think
that.
I don't think it's being fake. I think you can. I mean, it's not like you live on YouTube. So I think
Exactly.
once you find just a piece of the joy, whether it is on YouTube or on a phone call with somebody, then that
Yeah,
part comes out. And then when you hang that up, you go back
yeah,
to being who you really are. Cause I know I struggle with that sometimes too. And sometimes I know it flows over to here. I can feel it.
yeah.
Um, like, whenever I'm just having like, when I came out and signed on tonight, I was like, "What the hell is going on in my head?" I couldn't get it together. But I'd already made a commitment to come on, and I try not to do that, to
Sometimes I feel that like oh, I have to do readings. Like I don't know if I can. My anxiety might be up a little bit. And then I'm okay, but uh, yeah.
once you get
So
going. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the whole fight with yourself, like, right before it's time to sign on, you're like, am I gonna be able to
Mhm.
do this?" I know, I do it too, I fight with myself over it.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that is awesome, and I thank you so much for coming up here. Good grief, you gotta reach us sometime for sure. But
Thank
they
you so
dropped did y'all
much.
drop they dropped your link, I think.
Now, I don't know how to
I think
say your name. Is it
it's
or do
Lainey.
you okay, okay. I wasn't sure how to pronounce it. I always get mixed up on my pronunciation, so I was like, "Well, how do you say
Oh,
that?"
honey, I answer to everything. I answer to everything. Believe me, there's nothing you can call me that I haven't called myself. We have a big, Australian, takeover that's happening to the channel at a certain time in the evening, and then
Wow.
after that, we have a big, the British invasion comes, and, there's one I call him our mascot here, and the way he says my name, it is just the most precious thing
Oh,
because he
wow.
says instead of Leanie, he says, "Liney."
Oh, I love that.
I know.
Yeah, I've heard some amazing, amazing accents too.
Yeah, it's
Amazing.
amazing, isn't it, though? I mean, we
I
can
love
sit and
it.
talk about the bads of the internet, and there's plenty out there to
Oh,
discuss,
yeah. Oh, yeah.
but the thing that gets me all the time is there's no way without this that you would meet the people that we meet, the
Exactly.
people outside of our state,
I've
outside of
learned
our
yeah.
country. It's amazing to
Mhm.
me. And I've learned so much from these people. I mean, ah, like Lulu, she's gonna
Same.
win the lottery tonight and she's sending me a ticket. I'm out of here.
Ooh, I love that.
I'm
There
going
you
to
go.
Australia. I'm gonna go on
That's
walkabout.
awesome. Meet some good souls, you meet some family on here.
Yeah, that is true.
Um,
That
I've
is
learned a
true.
lot of I've learned a lot of good, a lot of bad. I've learned from my bad, I've learned a lot, and I love it. So,
Well,
so
I'm
thank you
I'm
so
glad you're
much.
here. I'm glad you found us, and they did drop your link, and you'll be
Thank you.
you'll get some. No problem. I don't. If people come up on my panel, I mean, you're giving that to me free because I'm cheap and I don't pay nobody. But you'll
Thank
learn
you for
my
having me.
humor soon. No,
Yeah,
no, of course, and thank you for sharing us out. But yeah, if you come up on the panel, we'll drop your link. No big deal. There's good people here. There's good people, and there's not a whole lot. I'm so thankful every day I come on here and I don't see much. I could probably count on my hand, half of a hand, that we've had any drama in here because the mods are just like, no, you're out. We're done. We're
and
not
that's
dealing
how
with
mine
that.
is, and you come in doing drama, then you just go. Go to your own channel and do drama. Please don't bring it to mine.
Yes.
Do it on your own.
Yes. Why does it have to go somewhere else? You go make that
Exactly.
money. Go make your drama money.
Yeah,
We're
exactly.
good. We're
Exactly.
good. So does your
That's
daughter
how I
still do
see it.
YouTube too, or did she
She
just
doesn't
let her
watch it.
channel
She
go?
likes to watch. She let hers go, and she just watches. I don't. She's not so into it, I think, but she's a very big supporter of Mama. She's a big supporter of me, and
Aw.
I love that. And but I think she's a little more. She's pretty shy, and she don't have the. She's just not into it. She don't make any kind of stuff, but it's okay. So
She
I
probably
do.
has a real life outside of YouTube.
Uh, kind of,
Are
but she's like
are
me. We're just
they
kind of.
are you they introverts too?
Yes,
All of your girls like
yes.
that?
Uh, yeah. All my kids are a lot like me. Very, very introverts. Youngest isn't as bad, but she still gets her anxiety moments too, and she still, yeah. She's in the house a lot too, which I wish we could. Maybe we'll work on it. We'll work on it. But
Do
yeah,
you
yeah.
um do you guys have those teenage uh because I always feel sorry for moms with daughters that have teenage daughters. My two daughters were the oldest, and oh God, girl, I'm telling you, I don't know how one of my daughters, I don't know how both of us are not unalived, or at least one of us, because she wanted to kill me. I wanted to kill
Yeah, yeah.
her. It. I don't know how we made it
It's
through those
hard.
years.
It's really hard. Then my three oldest girls, they have a different dad, but he was very, very, very good and supportive about helping and being there with them, and he just so much help, and it just really helped a lot. I couldn't have done it without his help, and so
Yeah.
that really helped a lot. Um, Youngest one I've raised, and she's been good. She's always been so good. I mean, not that they're all not good,
Right. I
but
know what you're saying though. Yeah.
the
Because I have
girls,
great kids too, but I'm gonna tell you what, I wanted to murder that child, but it's so funny. Um, we're best friends now. I mean, it was like 18, 19,
mhm.
18 and 19 years old. Oh my God.
It's like
Girl, I just wanted
my 18-year-old. Yes. Yeah, yeah.
ugh.
We butt heads. We butt heads bad. Me and my 18-year-old. She's almost 19. And like I used to do that with my oldest, but not really. My third one has been the hardest. The hardest.
Wow.
The other two weren't that bad. My third one she's wild and we butt heads bad.
That's the one that rocked your world, huh?
Yeah. Yes. Yes. And then she's going to be 19, and then I'm not through it yet. I'm not through it yet with her. And
Yeah.
hopefully, me and my oldest are best, best, best friends. And hopefully, we can all kind of get that way. The 22-year-old,
Yeah.
the 19-year-old. My baby's she's my baby. So
Yeah. That's a whole different package right there.
yeah,
Well, I think it just took us like having we completely moved states as a family,
yeah.
and she I'm gonna tell you, I was like, "I'm beat the hell out of you." And I know that's not popular, but
Yeah.
there were a couple times we seriously almost went to blows.
I mean,
And I was like, "I'll fight you for the rest of your life for you to be a good
yeah,
person."
yeah,
And
yeah.
and you know what? I mean, it's like once she turned 21, it was night and day. It was like,
Oh
wow,
wow.
three jobs and
Oh,
doing her thing, going out, being a normal person, just
that's
and
awesome.
so responsible. I was like, what? I was like, it was
You
so
made it.
worth it. It
Yes.
was so
Yeah.
worth it. Yes. Yeah. So I thank God every day I got the two girls out of the way first, and then my boys came.
Mm.
Boys are a whole different thing to to deal with for me. My boys were sneaking out to run to a fishing hole. My
Oh.
girls were running out to be someone's fishing hole. And that and mama was out there. I mean, I didn't play. Here I
Yeah.
came. I went and it was
Yeah.
terrible. It was
That's
terrible.
awesome.
Yeah. So the boys did the same things, kind of, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But they
Yeah.
weren't. I mean, I'd much rather walk down and see my kid with at 2 o'clock
Yeah.
in the morning with the fish hanging off the line down there than to walk down to the
Exactly.
lake and see my
Yes.
kid with a different pole. And I'm just like,
Yeah.
what the hell's happening? What the hell is going on? Get in the
Yes.
house. I'm gonna kill you kids.
It's hard
So
with the girls. It's definitely hard with the girls. Oh,
it is. And then that mouthiness,
yes.
I'm like,
That's
who
my third one.
who are
That's my third one.
you? Who are you
It's
talking to?
It's like, I wish my mom was still around because, like, she always had me and my sister and my brother in our place, and we were scared of her. I just wish she was around to, like, say, "This is what you need to do," and I start doing it, but I'm really soft, and so my third one
Yeah.
runs all over me until I just finally
Mhm.
break, and I'm like, but I'm pretty soft, and I'm not hard enough on her.
Yeah. It's hard that line though to be a mama in your mama heart and
Yeah,
dealing with all of that. Yeah, I get that. I get that. But
it is.
I think I had enough of my mother. One I'm realizing the older I get, the more I'm exactly like her. My mom was tough.
My mom was too,
She loved
very tough.
us and but she didn't take no crap. And I
That's right.
realized going through the stuff that I realized that I don't I don't take crap either. Now, am I just wounded and will I lay in my room for 3 days and cry about it? Yeah, I'm probably gonna.
Mm, me too.
But But I'd rather do that than have to go get my kid out of jail somewhere because they're
Oh, heck
idiots.
yeah.
So
Exactly.
that's what I did. Yeah. Richie, do you want to come up?
Well,
Let me just jump back in chat really quick. You can stay up if you want to. If not, you can
oh,
jump in chat.
no, thank you. I'm gonna go back into chat, but thank you so much. Thank you so much. It
Oh,
was so
it
nice
was
to
so
meet
nice.
you. Thank you
Likewise,
for having
likewise.
me.
We're happy you're
Okay.
here. Bye bye.
Thanks, Lainey. Bye bye.
You're welcome, honey. Um, Hi guys. Hi. Those that come in just since I didn't ask her what I should call her. Damn it. Huh. Damn. Mm. If she's in chat, we got to ask her what we should call her. Are we calling her Tails? I don't think so. I think she wants to be called something else, maybe. Not that it's going to take me time to figure it out. Hi, everybody who came in while old Tales Told in the Dark was up here. Her link has been dropped. You guys, please sub up to her. She's a really nice lady. And she found us on the algorithm. Hiking with Jackie boy, you're back. Hi. Hi. Melly Joe. Hello, love bug. How are you? Donna said, do girls ever grow out of being rude and ungrateful? Ungrateful little wenches. Can some rich guy sweep her gorgeous self off her feet? Well, I don't know. For me, I mean, they didn't have a choice but to grow out of it. It was either grow out of it or I was putting them in a grave. Or they were going to put me in a grave. I don't know which one was going to happen, but something bad was going to happen. So they had no choice. Straighten up and walk right. But raising kids today is different than raising them back when I raised mine. You know, you're going to get CPS called on you and all different things. And it's so wrong to spank your children, is it? Cassie, nice to meet you, Cassie. Thank you. Okay, I'm so lost, you guys, of what. Hold on a minute. Hold on just a second. On and on and on. Keep a rocking, baby, till the night is done. Yeah, I had some good music. Damn it. And it's lost out there in computer world. Huh. It was just karaoke music, but at least the word's gonna be on the screen and then y'all could sing to it and we could all sing it to it and oh, it was such a great idea. It was such a great idea. Ashley, why? Hello, welcome. Just not late for dinner. That's what I was looking for, Donna. Dipped out on you. I didn't know she had been on for 3 hours. I don't know what the hell is happening here. Um, I also heard that Wild Angel was live tonight. I don't what is going on, you guys? What is going on? I guess I just have to figure it out that and that's what tonight, like whenever I got up and I signed on because I had messages and I saw Tina was live, and then I was like, what's happening? What's happening? What's happening? And then I pondered with myself, well, do I go live or do I not go live? I didn't know what to do. And I was like, well, I already set up my live, so I'm just gonna go. Um, I didn't know what to do. But it is what it is, right? It is what it is. I mean, there's gonna just be times that everybody overlaps, and then that's just the way it's gonna be. But I feel bad for subs, you know. Um, I don't know. Just confused with the whole thing. Do you, boo boo? Do you, JJ? How much can a koala bear? Well, I don't know. How much can a koala bear? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't know she was live 3 hours earlier. Just saw the last few minutes. See, and I saw when I told her to come up on panel, I thought she had just went live, and so she must have went live when my other live was scheduled, which is fine. Listen, we're not all going to be able to, and I'm, you guys know when I started, I mean, I really tried just to fill in the gaps with PCT and with Rose, and I tried not to, because I knew a lot of my subs were from their community, and so I didn't want to make it hard on anybody or seem ungrateful. But I always said that, there would come a day that I'm not going to be able to do that because, I have to go live when I'm able to go live, and they got to go live whenever they're able to go live. And, you know, that's kind of what's happened. So when I saw PCT in here, I was like, I was worried that she cut her live down, and I didn't want her to do that. Um, and then I saw that she had been live for the last 3 hours. I was like, okay, I get it. Did anybody get over to Wild Angels? I was told in Messenger that she was live. I didn't know that. And you guys, maybe Maria G can help me out with this. Um, Wild Angel texted me and said, "Hey, are you okay? I saw you pop in and out of Tina's live." And I was like, "Well, how the hell do you see that? How come I can't see that, Maria? How do you tell if people come in and out of their lives? I thought you can't see that." Amanda, Elizabeth, hello, Bestie. How are you? How are you? Hello, everybody in the naked bushes. Welcome. Welcome. I hope everybody's hit the like. If you haven't subscribed, please consider doing so. We're just trying to grow an honest channel here, you guys. An honest channel. I don't know how many likes we have versus the people here. I don't know how many subs we have. But yeah, if you guys could do that, that'll be greatly appreciated. That helps the channel so much just by hitting the like and subbing up. And it doesn't cost you a daggum thing. Lulu, that was not me. That's what I was worried about that had happened. That was not me. And what time was that? I didn't say I didn't say nothing. I hit the like. I jumped in to see where she was. She was dancing, so I thought it was the beginning of her program. And that's when I signed off, and I was battling with myself whether I was gonna go live or not go live. So what time did you guys see me saying hello? 6:06. Thank you, Mary Jane. I appreciate that. 25 likes. Come on, guys. That's only half. Do you guys please hit the like? Please hit it. It was not me. It was not me. I didn't. That's tonight, right? We're talking about tonight when she was just live a little while ago. That was not me. That's why Sherry said that. Let me see what time. You mean I'm hitting the big time enough where somebody's going to clone me? Let me see what time Sherry sent that. See, Sherry sent that at 12:08 that I jumped in there. I wasn't even awake. Wow, you guys. Hiking with Jackie Boy. I remember, honey. Yeah. I haven't been able to get back over to him I was there last week with Old Man King. Um I was able to get into one of his lives last Sunday, I think it was. But yeah, I remember that's where we met, and I'm so glad we did. Okay, guys. That's how big I'm getting. Who knew? What? I have a clone, DJ Be Sweet. No, I was in bed. In fact, I texted Sherry and asked her so Sherry sent me the message. If I was okay, she said that she saw me pop in and out. That was 12:08. I text her back at 1:20 because I had reset my live for 1:30, and I said, "I have no clue what's going on. How are you able to see people pop in and out? I didn't know how to do that." And so no, that was not me. I've hit the big time. Ooh, I got a stalker now, and I'm being cloned. Nancy Grace is coming. I'm top 3 in Richie's world. You guys, things are happening. Don't be jealous. Cassie found us on the algorithm. Wow, you guys, I'm hitting the big time. Hitting the big time. Go live when you want, can't schedule random when people can live. Yeah, you're right, Diamond Lucidity. You're right. I was just trying to be respectful, but we always talked about it, and we knew the day was going to come. Amanda, I just can't help it, girl. You have hit it big whenever you got a stalker, when you're being cloned, um, when somebody tells you you're their top 3. Um, I'm telling you, Nancy Grace is coming for me, y'all. Move over, Nancy. No, I won't, Amanda. No, no, no. Mm-mm. Not gonna forget about y'all. I'll be giving shout outs. Shout outs. Nancy's gonna have me up there for 10 minutes, and I'm gonna be like, sister, move right on over because they're not here to see you. Do you understand? I'm Richie's number 3, top 3. And I have a clone. Do you have a clone, Nancy? No, 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 you don't. Do you have trolls? No, no, no. Are you being stalked? I think not. Not with that hair. You're not being stalked with that hair, Nancy. So she's just going to have to move right on over. Blondie's going to come in and just take a seat. Then I'm going to reach over and pull Maggie's seat really close to me. Oh, God, I have a whole new fantasy in my head about this is getting good. I won't forget about none of you guys. Going to bed early so I can get up by 8. I could be at Wild Angels, Bucket List Adventures 10. Ooh, that's early. On her panel, Jimmy with coffee. Jammy with coffee. Oh, see the bye PCT. See you later. Oh, and that was not me at all in your stream. I've been cloned. It's a pretty good feeling. I'm comfortable. I'd be near on impossible to clone. These imperfections don't come easy. Well, Nature sounds. Did I say hi to you, love bug? Hello. Hello. DJ, it's not imperfections, honey. It's total perfection. Do you think maybe she's just not reading chat? I don't know. Leanie, don't feel so celebrity. My name was put on a porn website and I had a clone once. So other than that, hi in chat. Listen. As long as they put me in a better body than this, which is not going to be hard to do, and they want to put me on a porn website and I can get money, do it. Go ahead. There's no shame in my game, Stiggy. None at all. Zero. Listen, my grandpa always used to tell me he wanted to name me Veronica. When he went and met me at the hospital after my mama had me and he saw all my white hair, he asked my mother to name me Veronica after Veronica Lake. She would not do it. And but I think I don't like that name either. Not as much as I hate my real name now, but anyways, grandpa always told me, he said, one day, Veronica, Dolly, that's what he called me, you're going to be famous. So if it takes someone cloning me and putting me on a porn site, I'm all about it. Make sure you get my right good angles. No, I don't make them. My family give them time to time jigsaws. Oh, you like jigsaw? I love jigsaw puzzles, DJ. Lulu's gonna win the lottery, DJ. She's buying me a ticket. I'm coming. I'm coming, honey. I'm coming to do walkabout. We'll do a puzzle together. I'm not. I thought I said hello to all the beautiful ladies earlier. I left for a few. Did I miss your comments? Easily fixed. Do. Look, Melly Joe, I'm coming to Australia. I'm coming to Australia. Lulu's gonna win the lotto tonight, you guys. She's also cooking, and Melly Joe and I are gonna clean. DJ, you just sit over there and look handsome and start the puzzle without a shirt on, preferably. Veronica's in Veronica Lake. She was an old movie star that had platinum white hair. I've never heard that song. And I have a lawyer top of the line. His forte is crimes on the internet. What? Whoa, somebody's in trouble. Somebody's in trouble. Oh, that's nice. Y'all hug it out. Uh, cats, kittens, children, guinea pigs. Oh, you gotta love that. I'm gonna walk about. I'm super excited. I'm gonna go hit up the Joeys and the Roos and the things, all the things. Get me one. Get me a Barbie. Well, maybe I missed my calling, Raider. See there, Lulu's gonna win it. You guys, I'm telling you, by morning, I will have an airplane ticket, and I'm out. Y'all think I'm not out? I'm out. Oh, good. Melly Joe's gonna win the lottery. Well, you know what? Whoever's winning the lottery, whichever one of y'all, I need a ticket because I'm out of here. I'm going to straight to the Outback. I also have very good information about all our money coming back to us. I can't send you information because it doesn't go to you like before. I will open that back up, Stiggy. Let's just face it, I'm gonna be real. I did a whole hell of a lot of blocking. I really did. After a lot of messages I was getting, I was like, I'm done with this. Like, no, no, no. But yeah, I'll unblock it, Sticky. Don't forget about your friend in Bama, Alabama. Please don't feel bad. I dip in and out often wherever I go. You have many months. Love you, Donna. Bring a helmet when you come. The magpies. All right. See, I need to look that up too. Is that really a thing that the magpies dip you in the head? Is that really a thing? Because I get attacked, you guys, by those little beetle bugs in the head. It's annoying. I don't like it. Jackie boy, good night, honey. Thank you for coming in. Thank you so much. I hope you sleep well. Cable ties on the helmets. Why? You're gonna win, Richie. But I get to be number 3, Richie, right? Remember that. 'Cause I'm top 3. Wow. Thinking of take her to Morris at hospital. She can lounge around with the ruse. Whether the nurses will let her in is another thing. Let me out. Okay. Hey, listen. If they just want to cook for me and feed me and make sure I have a nice comfy shower or bathtub to get into, nice comfy jammies with the robe and fuzzy slippers, I'll hang out for a while. I'll hang out. I'll hang out in the hospital. I am win- I am winning. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, Aussie true crime. Hi, Aussie. Let me just go ahead and tell you. So I'm finding out lots of things about myself, right? I found out last night that I am in the top 3 of Raider Rich's uh, programs, right? And do you know how popular he is online? That's saying a lot. Okay. Then, well, before that, I ended up getting me a stalker. Super excited about that. Love it. Tonight, I found out I was cloned. That means I'm hitting the big time. What up? I am so excited. And and I was found on the algorithm. So, I mean, it's a whole win-win situation happening. It's good to be me. It's good to be me. Number 33, y'all don't forget to hit that like. 46 people here. Y'all just reach down and hit it. I mean, it's free. It's free. I appreciate it so much. Good night, PCT. I'm gonna take over Nancy's audience is what I'm gonna do. I mean, it's already pre-made. They're gonna love me. And if they don't love me, you guys have enough money to pay them off to love me. That's the way I look at it. Oh my God, birds attack you. Have you guys seen the movie Birds? I'm sure you have. I just watched it since I moved into this house. Maybe after you read this, you will be unbelievable. Stiggy, I will probably be more amazed whenever I get some money. I mean, bring it on. Bring on the money. I got places to be. I don't think you can tell. I didn't think you could either, Maria. I didn't either. That's why I didn't understand what was being said, that they had seen me in chat, because I wasn't there. I was in bed with a freaking headache. Only share. You guys are only sharing with each other. Well, buy me a ticket together. So I'm getting a damn ticket. Everyone, before long, Lena won't even remember who we are. You're gonna. Lisa, listen, honey. The minute someone tells me I'm their number one, whoo, girl, that's gonna put me right over the edge. Right over the edge. 34 likes and 43 in chat. Y'all, Becca's watching. She's gonna check tomorrow. We got to get to 50 likes. Becca's like all over that, like Donkey Kong. Please, please. And we've only got 6. We haven't even gotten 1 sub since I've been here. Do you guys know how popular I'm becoming? Jeez, good grief. Sticky, did you resub up to me, or did you never let me go? Hi, Aaron. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. We'll have Nasara. I'm going to need some of that, Sticky. I'm going to need it. 3 of us got thirds. We all 3 going and get me a ticket. Mate for life. Wow. Wow, that's intense. Becker. Wow, that's intense. Mate for life. When Leanie becomes famous, I will be. You damn right, Richie. You damn right, I'm bringing you. Y'all hit that like. Sub up. Jeez Louise. It's faux free. I was seen by Wild Angel because she texted me. It was like right at 12:08. She said I said hi, did not. And then somebody else in here said that they saw me say hi. Because Angel texted me right away when she saw me. I didn't get it until almost an hour and a half later, and I told her that was not me. No. When she sends me a message on Messenger, it tells you the time that somebody sends you the message. She sent me the message that she had just seen me in chat at 12:08. So it was right around midnight that somebody saw me over there. Wasn't me. A person like you, that's not my way. Thank you, Stiggy. I appreciate that so much. Quite a few people did, and I understood it. And, no hard feelings at all. I thought magpies were supposed to be sweet. Oh, thank you, Aussie True. Oh, girl, don't you blow this head up even more. Aussie True Crime, did your husband subscribe to me? I'm so glad you're here too. I love my Aussie friends. You guys have been so nice to me. Subscribe, damn it, it's free. Leni will have me in charge of human fulfillment. Richie. Oh, Richie. I love you. Yeah, that was tough, Stiggy. It was really tough, but I'm going to tell you what, I stayed right here every night, and she stayed right here with me, and I got through it, and I thank God, and I thank God I was right. I mean, I knew her breathing had changed, and I turned around and I went, and so I got to be right there. And then she stayed in the living room after she passed for like an hour and a half, which is what The vet wanted me to do with her for my other dogs to be able to say goodbye, and they did. They laid with her. I groomed her, I rebrushed her, I cleaned her paws and her ears out because we did that once a week anyways. So I feel like it was a really touching experience, and the my little girl dog, she stayed right with her the whole time. Newt kept going over and smelling her and licking her. And honestly, I haven't noticed much at all anxiety or depression from Newt, and I really thought I would. But I think because he got to spend that time with her and realize that she had left, um, it was a good thing. It's been hard, I'm not gonna lie. It's like this weird hole that's in the house. Thank you for dropping those, Lisa. I appreciate it. Because the sound of their wings is something never forgotten. I can hear it now. Wow. I know, Ashley. I got cloned tonight. I'm so excited about it. I can't stand it. Just pay me $25K a year. Leanie, it will be good. You got it. Richie, anything for you, doll. Anything for you. But you're also gonna have to be my bodyguard too, because I'll be bigger than Kardashian. Move over, Kardashian. All right, guys, I will be RB. You guys, I'm just letting you know within the hour, more of the British are coming. They're coming. I can feel it. I can feel it. All right, give me just a second. I got to pay. DJ did not give me permission, but I'm gonna go anyways. And I'll put you guys on some trash to listen to. That trash was brought to you by StreamYard. Hi, everybody. Hi. Hello. Hi, everybody in the naked bushes. Welcome. Thank you for being here. Please hit the like if you guys don't mind. If you haven't subscribed, please do that. James Blum woke back up. I'll be in hysterics for 3 solid weeks. Girl, we ain't sleeping much either, Lulu. Ain't sleeping much at all unless you get me some drinking going. Give me some drinking going. We're going to have a real good time. I know I'm coming. Listen, I'm coming, Australia. I'm coming. I'm coming. There's a new name, Kofafi. Kofafi with Draven. TM. You trademarked that. Hello. Well, hello to you. Oh my God. Wait, what did you just say that? Maybe you and Lenny can come together. You can take her mind off not being able to have it. Girl, let me tell you something. There's not much that Blondie doesn't get that Blondie wants. I have a way with people. I guarantee you, me and Mr. Pilot Man are going to become best friends for them 15 hours. Blondie's going to smoke a cigarette. Or I'll be vaping like hell in that cabin. Move over. I'm coming with you. Kofafi, who are you? What are you? And how did you TM your name? I want to do that. There's a couple of things I need to TM before anybody else gets. We need 4 subscribers, Donna says. Donna said we need some subscribers. She's going to lose her job. That's just what she said. Unbelievable. Great. That last live did me an awe. It was a good live. Oh, Richie, tell him you're in number 3's channel. You can go nowhere. Y'all subscribe and hit that like. Lainey's gonna fire Donna. Y'all are stuck with me. You guys know that. You ain't going nowhere. Thank you so much, Cove Fifi. I need to talk to you. Somebody told me, hey, can you get Cove Fifi on panel and have a discussion? And I was like, well, yes, I can. And so what says you, Cove Fifi? I have to come, Leanie. Otherwise, how can I? I know, Amanda. You're coming, girl. You're coming. You'll always have a bed and Aussie true crime. Are you moving hubby out? We could cuddle together. I love that. Thank you so much. That's so kind. No, seriously, I do want to go. I want to go. I do. No bacon in your house. You can't have a bowl of Kellogg's. I had to tell you. Listen, Lulu, we're not going to be in the house. It's going to be out on the Barbie. So we'll just put it out on the street. You don't really have streets. You just have, dirt roads. We'll put it out in front of your house and dirt road because I need some bacon. Oh, Richie, wouldn't it be fun to go to Australia, though? Tell the truth. I mean, that would be a blast. Did Richie tell you? No, he didn't tell me who 1 and 2 is. Richie, who is 1 and 2? I'd like to know. I'd like to know. Too many Yanks to import. Oh my goodness. Lena, I'm happy I can send you information. You'll know what's going on as well. Have a great night and thank you for your kindness. Lisa's one, of course, the famous Marie. Yes, of course, Diggy. Of course. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it so much. I appreciate the support. But as soon as I get off here, I will take care of that problem on in Messenger. I will, I will, I will. Y'all, my baby child bought me some chocolate chip cookies. Life is good here. I know how to swim. I can swim. DJ. You really want to go to the UK to see family I haven't seen in years? And some you've never met, Lisa? Yeah. That would be really cool for you. Jane is so proud she learned how to screen record night and day. Melly Joe, you know I got first dibs. First dibs right here. This girl, me. First dibs. All right, guys, in between of stuffing my face. We still have 606 subs. Some ain't right. Thanks, Melly Joe. Thank you, baby. Lost count about 10. I want some prawns on the Barbie. But I ain't eating no fried prawn head. I remember you guys talking about that last night. Don't be trying to feed me no nasty crap. I'm not eating nasty prawns, prawn heads. Not doing it. I'm not eating no pig blood. I'm not eating kangaroo meat because that's like eating a cat to me. It's like a pet. What else am I not eating that you guys eat? Yorkshire pudding. Anything that has the word pudding, I'm not touching it. And I know that's more UK. Um, I'm not eating alligator. I'm not eating I just want some freaking chicken and beef. Oh, I'm not eating lamb either. Don't feed me no lamb. I don't want none. I just want some chicken and beef and some bratwurst. That's what I want. Um, you just bought Steakums Diamond Lucidity. Are you kidding me? I used to love those. I would totally go for a freaking Steakum right now. I forgot all about them. Did you fry it with onions? Babe, you got to fry it with onions. I mean, that's a poor man's meal. That's like, wow. I loved some steakums when I was a kid. Fry them with onions and put a piece of cheese to melt with them. Listen, I know it's fake. I don't know what the hell we're eating, but it is good. You need some ice cream, Lisa. Go get you some, girl. Lulu. I guess I'll get my butter pecan. Yeah, come on, guys. Come on. Let's just have a snack together. Let's have a little snacky poo. Cut that down, girl. Cut that down. Listen, more food and more drink for me. Goanna is good eating Yorkshire puddings. Lovely. Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. No, no. No, no, no. I will take just some fresh veggies um on the Barbie with like some chicken or hamburger and steak. No, y'all steak is probably weird too. I don't think I want that. I'll just stick with chicken. Let's do chicken. I feel like I'm safe with chicken. Let's do chicken and some veggies on the Barbie. I'll eat that the whole time I'm there. I fried them so. Oh, honey, you gotta just put them on a really thick roll. Man, I miss eating that stuff. Diamond Lucidity, that was good stuff when I was a kid. They seem comparable to deer. Yeah, I don't eat deer anymore either. I have. Do you guys remember? Do you guys see my little logo in the corner? It's probably being lost up there somewhere. Let me take this down. About, eating squirrel and frog and all of that. And Maggie made me that logo. Trying to see if I have it bigger. I don't. Stay focused and focused like you are, and have a good night as well. Thanks, Tiggy. You too. Best steak in the world is our Black Angus. So it is okay. Black Angus. That's cow, correct? I'll eat cow as long as you can for sure tell me it's cow. Forget the chicken. You will eat what you're given. DJ, I'm not eating trash. I'm not. I divorced that. If I can't buy it at this, do you guys buy that stuff at the store? Honestly, I need to know. Do you guys buy gator and koala and roos and armadillos? Do you guys buy all that at the store, at the grocery store? Because I'm gonna have to rethink it. If I may not should say I'm only eating when I get out of the store. If that's what you guys are buying. Mm-mm. Nasty, nasty. Look up the chicken someone bought from Aldi. It looks nasty. I was shocked. It's on YouTube. Oh, I'm scared. Donna Clark. Now, I don't want no McDonald's. I don't like McDonald's. But if it's McDonald's or gator meat or armadillo, I'll eat McDonald's. Hell is Wagyu? It sounds like a convenience store. Maybe we can pay. Oh, no, I'm not eating buffalo. No, no, Lou. No, 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 no. That's nasty. Mm-mm. You have to. Nope, nope, Melly Joe. Not doing that either. Mm-mm. Well, I guess I'm going to starve over there in Australia. I think I'm gonna starve because I'm not eating that stuff. Mm-mm. No, I have game meat, but what do you call game meat, Richie? What kind of game? Seriously, you can't get kangaroo, but mostly we eat the same as people in this. You can get kangaroo. Oh, y'all are eating your little pets. Who eats their pets? No. Cassie, no, honey. I'm not eating snake either. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Negative. Oh no. I saw an ugly pic of chicken on Facebook and swiped real fast. Are juicy. Oh no. You know what? Maybe I won't be going there. Y'all have lots of okay, there it is. There it is. Plenty of fruit. Okay. Keep the fruits and veggies coming because I'm not touching anything you tell me is chicken at your place because um somebody got me once with shark. They they were like, here, taste some of this. And I was like, what is it? And they were like, it's fish. And I was like, what kind of fish? And they told me something that I normally eat, but it looked different. I just thought it was cut different or whatever. And when I put it in my mouth, I just knew it wasn't what I normally would have eaten. And after I finally got it down my throat, they told me it was shark. I was pissed, pissed. So it literally had to slide down my throat. It was disgusting. I'm gonna have a whole suitcase of cheese and crackers. Oh, damn, I can't eat cheese. Peanut butter and crackers. The kangaroo and emu are national animals, our coat of arms, and you can eat both if you want. You are eating your national animals. We don't eat our eagle. That is you're a non-patriot. That's like eating an eagle here. Yeah, I want the norm too. Buffalo is good lean. It's like lean cow. Oh no, the whole word buffalo. Unless it's buffalo chicken. I don't know. No. No, no, no. I've had deer, elk, wild boar. Now, wild boar I will eat. That stuff is jam on it. Dove, quail, pheasant. Oh no. Mm-mm, mm-mm. I've eaten deer. I divorced that. I've eaten squirrel. I divorced that. You tried to feed me a frickin' frog and a beaver, and I divorced that. Aussie, enjoy your dinner. I hope you're not eating your country's mascot. I love you, girl. Just tell them it's a scary menu, and bam, travel plans change. Frog legs, the meat is, oh God. You people and your frog legs. Go to Yazoo City, Mississippi, and see if you just get frog legs. Doesn't happen. Dad fed. Oh, Cassie, you poor girl. What are those called? They're called something. Cow testicles are called something. What is it called? Something oysters? Land oysters? Those who hunt deer eat it here also. He's from Wyoming. Oh, honey, you poor thing. That would have been a negative for me. You don't trust it, Amanda? It's scary. No one eats an emu, though. Well, that's good to know. Kangaroos are great protein. All I ate when doing body comps. Really? Oh, those poor little kangaroos. Just go get one out of your yard and cook it up. Oh no, Cassie. No, 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 no. See, I wasn't just served the legs either. I was served the whole freaking frog. Nastiness. Indigenous. I forget how to say that word all the time. Do eat. They burn off the feathers and coal, and then oh no. Indigenous. Indigenous. I know the word, I just can't get it out of my mouth right. Those are the people that hang out in the bush, right? Someone tricked me into eating deer. It was awful. Um, now I've had it, and it to me it wasn't bad. I mean, because my boy's a hunter, my ex-husband hunted. There's a lot of times that's all we had to eat. And it wasn't bad. It was just the whole thought of poor sweet little Bambi. My dad hunted rabbits with ferrets and dog. He would gut them in the garden and make, oh, Maria. No, no, no. Rocky Mountain oysters. Yes, Cassie, that's right. That's right. Not touching that stuff either. No, no, no. State laws. Season, I don't know about other places. Yeah, everywhere has hunting seasons. Oh gosh, so gross. Mountain oysters. Oh, Richie. Mm, mm-mm. Very chicked up. I'm about to raise my own chicken. I know you guys, it's nasty crap, nasty. All I can think about is Kanga and Roo from Winnie the Pooh, and don't eat them. Don't eat Kanga and Roo. No way I'm eating frog's legs. I used to catch those behind the creek. Nature sound. I showed one time on the screen here once. In Yazoo City, they're not just eating the frog legs. It looks like a whole freaking frog laid up on a plate. They eat the whole damn thing. They cut off the head, they cut off the little web feet, they fry the rest. They gut it, they skin it, and they fry it up. And when it's laying on your plate, it looks like a frog that had been runned over. It's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen in my life. Girl, I know. I know. During the rut, we don't need. Oh, wow. That's nice, DJ. Stringy chicken is probably bad. Fruits and vegetables for all of us, I see. I've had deer and elk. Elk is much better. Oh, no, Miss Barbara, no. No, no. I do love hog meat. I'm going to tell you that right now. I really do love wild hog. So good. Gator's got to win it. Oh, no. Don't y'all keep your gator. I'll give you my tags for free. Elk back. Oh, no. Mm-mm. Gross. Totally gross. What was the mistake, Richie? What was it supposed to be? Oh, no, not eating it. Some people say that they only buy their meat at Aldi's. Oh, Lulu. I'm sorry, Log Bug. I'm sorry. We'll take a link, Richie. Do you guys eat lizard? Taking a shower so you'll be ready for Maggie. She'll appreciate that. Payback's a bitch, according to I can't live without pork. It's probably my favorite meat. My most favorite meat is pork. Hell to the no on lizard. I've known people that have. And in the Yazoo City, well, you guys know they tried to feed me a beaver, and they tried to feed. Well, I talked him out of getting the beaver because we were out frog gigging. Talked him out of the beaver, but y'all, honestly, for those that don't know, she really did cook up a raccoon in one of those big roasters and put it in the middle of the table, and they ate that like you guys had never. I mean, you would have think a bucket of Kentucky Fried Chicken was sat in the middle of the table. I mean, they scarfed that stuff. I was it was. I'm telling you, it has totally scarred me. Nasty critters. Hmm. You want me to change the subject? Yes, Amanda Elizabeth, a raccoon. A raccoon. They put that damn thing in a roaster on top of the table after she cooked it all day in the oven. I was like, oh no, 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 no. I didn't even sit at the table and eat veggies with them. I had to go. I had to go. And I understand they were poor. You know what I mean? I get that. And when you're poor, I mean, they weren't poor at the time. I would have gladly bought them a roast, damn. But when you're poor, you get used to eating certain things. So why spend the money on it? Just go grab you some roadkill, bring it on in here, and throw it in the stove. Goannas, they're so cool and very big. Do they walk down the street, Lulu? Can't eat pork after all the fetal pigs I dissected it. Oh, see, I didn't make it to that class, nature sounds. Did not make it. Was busy having my own children and dissecting my own body. Not eating no possum, but I think possums are damn cute. My favorite meat is steak or chicken. Well, I like pork. Pork is my absolute favorite. Pork chops, pork roast, pork ribs, bratwurst, pulled pork, all of it. Love it all. Confirming my favorite Aussie animal. Would you change the legal drinking age or driving age in the States? Would I change it? No, not at all. 18 to drink? No. Mm-mm. No, I wouldn't. Would you change yours, DJ, to 21 if you could? But I do have a problem with this, I have to say. That our boys and girls are willing and ready and do sign up for the military at 18 years old. I think if you can go away and serve your country, if you want to have a beer, I think you should be able to have a beer, for the love of God. But just, you know, kids out on the streets drinking beers and in the bars, no, they're brain dead still. Pork is your favorite too? Girl, I knew we was going to get along. Cassie, I knew we was going to get along. Yeah, as long as you got your permit in Indiana too. You can get your permit at 15. And then if you take driver's ed, you can get your license right before you turn 16, I think. But if not, if you don't take driver's ed, then you have to wait till 16 and a half to get your license. So kids are driving younger and younger and being stupid. Guess they ate grasshopper. Yeah, they ate grasshoppers and they ate ants. So nasty. I love watching the snow naked and afraid. Boy, I've seen them eat some nasty stuff. The show. Oh, I haven't seen it. I've heard people talking about that show, and I haven't seen it. I mean, if I'm going to watch a naked show, it's not going to be, well, you know. The basis here is once you're 18 or considered a legal adult, you can drive a little earlier because we have restrictions while you're new on the road for a year or two. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. I got a cough. Hold on. All right, guys, give me just a second. I'm going to pull this up. How many likes do we have? Hello, everybody in the naked bushes. Welcome. Welcome, you guys. Do you mind hitting a like for me? If you haven't subscribed, you guys, please do so. It's free. I'm cheap. I'm easy. I don't ask for much around here. Uh, all right. So I brought up, is Melly Joe going to eat again? She's supposed to tell us what she's eating. 37. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that so much. Man, I love when Millie Jo tells us what she's eating. Makes me hungry. Have you thought it was wrong to voter rights? Why should they? I agree with that, Lulu. Yeah. We need 4 more subs, you guys. 4 more subs to get to our goal. All right, you guys. I brought up Richie. That's not who I brought up, but I just saw him pop up. Hey, dude. Hey.
Hey, what's up, Amy? Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Hi.
You're okay. I'm gonna turn you down. How you doing, love
Oh, I'm
bug?
sorry. I'm all
That's
right.
okay.
Just had a busy day earlier, and I got everything done by I'd say about 3 o'clock. So everything's good.
Did you get any rest?
Did
Did
I
you
get
get some
what?
rest?
Oh, yeah,
Rest.
yeah, yes, yes,
Good. Good. Just
yeah,
checking on you.
yeah.
Just
But
checking on you.
I'm going good, thank you. Hope you're all doing good too.
I'm
So
better.
I
My
guess you
head's
want to hear
finally
that
clear.
story?
I
Oh,
do.
all right. Oh, about that swordfish? Oh my God. You want me to
What
start
was it
from just?
supposed to be? Yeah. First, what was it supposed to be? You said it was the
It was
wrong thing they sent you.
well, they send us uh the kitchen staff. Well, see, because like every Thursday they would send us a shipment of meat, porterhouse, T-bone steak, ribeye, and seafood. It was always lobster, oysters, shark, and swordfish, and it was always in a long uh a, a, a styrofoam with uh, crushed ice, so it would stay fresh, right? So I wasn't a chef, but I was part of the line, like a line cook there. But um, so they always had me and the dishwasher guy. We would actually unload the truck and we would put everything away. And when I opened it, this and I was like, why is it so long for? And the dishwasher guy was like, well, we have to open it, right? I said, yeah. So it's all like sealed up, and then we got the knife and we sliced off the whole all the ties on it, and then we opened it, and I said, oh, oh, damn, bro. So I called the chef over, uh, Greg, and the other cooks came and they're all, what? I said, well, I closed it. I said, dude, look what's in there. It's a whole damn fish. We're supposed to get the fillets only, right? Just the fillets.
Oh,
They're
wow.
already sliced up, and it was a whole damn fish, man. It was about what, like, okay, without the pointer, it was about what, 12 feet long.
Oh, my God.
So I said, hey, we gotta call the boss, right? Because the boss was never there. I mean, he had his wife and his son run it, right? So, well, they were out of town at the time. So we called the boss, and he's like, hey, what's going on?" And we're on the on a speakerphone, and I said, hey, I said, well, they're all, well, Rich found it. I said, yeah, but dude, you are in charge of this kitchen, bro, not me. Well, so and then he's like, just get to it, please. I said, they send the whole damn fish, bro. He's like, what do you mean the whole fish? The whole fish, dude. Like, there's no fillets. It's a whole damn fish from the ocean, right? And then he
Oh,
said,
my God.
son of a bitch. He's like, I said, we gotta send it back. He's like, no, 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 no. Don't send it back. And I said, dude, we're not gonna clean that here. This is not the place to actually gut and clean a big ass game fish like this. He's like, well, we'll do it in the back. I said, dude, do you know how messy this is gonna be? They're like, yeah, but you fish. Yeah, but nothing this big. Just put nothing like this.
Right.
And then he says, just do it, figure it out, and clean it up. Make sure no one sees you. And then he says, make sure all the staff is gone before you guys do this. And then the head chef, right, Greg, he's like, we can get in a lot of trouble for doing this. If someone sees us, and calls the health department, they will shut this place down, right? Because you can't be doing that kind of stuff there. I mean, because that's not the right place for it. And this was like
Right.
what back in what 2000 and 2001, and that place is all gone now. I mean, but anyways, so there was me four. There was actually three of us, and I said, well, and then he's like, just figure it out and do it and call me once it's all done. And I was like, man, dude. So okay, the back of the restaurant is like kind of like a bunker because it's well back then, well, it's all gone now, but yeah, it was about 4 feet with all the steps. So like there was this a cage around it. So I told one of the guys, okay, which one of you guys has a tarp at home? Like, why? To seal this off, dude, because if anyone sees us doing this shit, I mean, gutting a damn huge fish from the ocean, we're in deep shit over here, dude. So he went home, get in his garage, brought him back, and this was like very, very late at night. And, we're all tired and we just had the fish there just sitting there in the ice, right? So I told Greg, I said, dude, you have any tools in your truck, bro? He's like, yeah. Dude, we need a rope or a chain or something to hang this big ass, this big, huge damn fish from the ocean. I can't see the chat right now because I'm on my phone, but so anyways, all of us picked up this slimy. It was slipping out of our hands, It was we're trying to tie it up to just hang it up, right? So then I said, look, let's tie it up from the hotel, and then we'll put it over that whole pipeline that's on the fence, and hopefully it holds. So we all just pull it and we just tie it up, and then we sharpen all the knives that we're gotta use, right? And if you've ever worked in a restaurant, those knives are sharp as hell, which was a big help. I said, all right, before we do this, we're gonna have to sharpen these knives very, very good, man, to get this shit done. So and so we did it. We gutted it. Oh, it smelled bad, man, like ocean. There was blood everywhere. We just did it. None of us were talking, trash. We just did the job and just. It took a long time to actually do it. And we used what do you call it, the bolt cutters, to cut the fin off and the pointer off. God
Oh my
dang,
God.
it was.
When you guys put that on the menu, Richie, did you guys tell people that was swordfish?
Well, we didn't tell them what happened with this. Yeah, but swordfish was always on the menu, right? So was what? Lobster. So was halibut. But it was always already filleted for us to actually cook on the grill or the griddle. But this was a whole damn fish. And then after it was done, I was like, maybe someone got fired over there at the dock and they just did this on purpose. I don't know. So after we did that, which took a longer than I thought it would be, we had to get the head, the fins, the guts, all that insides, and it was actually hard to pick it up because it kept on like going through our arms and just slipping and stuff. So we had to put it in trash bags and then just bury it in the dumpster, and then we put all the trash on top of it just so we can hide the evidence. And then
That is
after that,
terrible.
it was terrible. And then we took a break. All the staff was gone. Yeah, they were all gone. So we had the keys for the bar, right? So we just got a few beers from there and just chilled out for a bit. And yeah, we all smelled like ocean and fishy, and we had blood like all on our boots and our apron and our uniform. And I said, look, man, let's get this done, and no one say anything to anybody, dude, because we can be in deep, crap for doing this, like
Yeah,
especially with
because
the
you
house.
guys weren't doing it. Mm-hmm.
Well, but so then the whole part, we turned on the water hose with hot water, and we got a bunch of mop buckets and with bleach, and we just started cleaning it because the floor outside had um uh, a drain on there in the middle, so all that blood just went down the drain, and then we started to mop with bleach and disinfect it. We got spray bottles and we just cleaned the hell out of that place. Then we called the boss and he's like, "How'd it go?" I'm like, "Man, dude, don't let this happen again, man." It's just like he's like, "Everything's clean, dude." He says, "There's no blood. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's all good, bro." And I say, "Hey, man, you owe us a raise, man." He started laughing. He's like, "Hey, it's part of your job." I said, "Oh, not
No, it's,
not this, dude." We're all laughing like, "No, you're crazy."
be honest. Did you drop any on the floor?
No, because we actually brought a table there, and we have huge the inserts, those stainless steel ones. So we just put all the sliced meat in there, which took a while, and then we had to break the rib cage and all that. I just all it was just messy as hell, man. Looked like we killed somebody. I don't know. That's scary.
That's so nasty. Ooh. Hi, Maggie.
Man,
Morning,
so it was just
Lainey.
God,
Morning,
man.
Richie.
Good morning. Yeah,
Yeah,
but that
I
story
used
was kind of like nasty though, man. I was like,
Richie. I was
yeah,
balking listening to that. I was like, ugh, oh, can't
yeah.
stand the thought of
Oh,
it.
Yeah.
Oh, I was listening to the conversation before about things you've eaten, and I'm like, oh my God, now just give me normal stuff. I'm even picky. If I'm going through dog food and I see anything, I'm like, oh my God, she's not eating that. Ugh. Are you funny what you feed your dog, Lainey?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm terrible. I'm
Yeah.
terrible.
I, don't,
The girl
I
over
mean,
the road gives
looking back, I
chicken
mean,
claws. I won't let her give Jessie.
I was just, I don't even know why that happened at that time. It
Oh
was
my
gross.
God. Do you know, I don't know how anyone hunts. I don't know how anyone goes fishing. I'm terrible. I'd be crying my eyes out. If I was with you and you caught a fish, I'd be trying to save that fish's life. I'd be stopping. I'd be going,
It was dead
oh
already
my
though.
God, the poor fish. I'm not convinced that fish can't feel that hook in its mouth. I'm not convinced of it. The poor
Oh,
fish.
but you eat fish though, right?
Of course, I eat meat as well. I've got a cheek. I've got a cheek. I know I've got a
Okay.
cheek.
Well, you wouldn't be eating fish if everybody was throwing them back, sister.
I know. I very rarely eat fish. I could live without it. It's better. I may have fish maybe once every 2 years. I'm not a healthy
Damn.
eater.
Okay.
I'm not a healthy eater at all. I try keep, try and do me salads and stuff. And I have chicken. Um,
Chicken.
but the likes of I'm not a lover of fish, but I've got a cheek. I know I've got a cheek at the toast. I don't mind anyone hunting if they're going to eat it. I just don't like it's done for fun. Can't be coping with it.
Uh, hey, Maggie, what time do you have to go
Go.
to your appointment?
Well, I don't have to get off here till my time, till round about 12:15. So I've got 3 hours.
Maggie, I need you to tell everybody what happened to you when you took
Oh
Jesse to
my God,
Kangaroo.
you know what? Well, I have told it Melly Joe does it. I don't know who told because my mind's gone. Okay, so yesterday, as you know, I had to take Jessie to be groomed. So the dog groomer had moved houses about over a year ago now. So it's further afield. I have to leave a bit early because there's always roadworks. And round about the time she gives me is when the kids are going into school or coming home for the dinner, whatever. So we always leave a bit early. Well, it's a good job, guys, because I'm going along the roads as usual, thinking in my brain of all of my things to think of. And then it gets into the street and I'm sitting there outside and I always text outside because if she's doing other dogs, she just comes out and gets the dog off you and takes it in. So I'm just about to text outside and I'm like, it just hit me. I thought, oh my God, oh my God, I'm at the wrong house. I'm at the wrong house. I've come to the old house. Now this is menopause. Now this is sort of the second time I've done this. I'm like, oh my God, I've got to get from here to the new house. And I'm trying to do the route in my brain. Now, as you know, I don't like turning right. So I'm sitting having a nervous breakdown in the car going, oh, what am I going to do? What am I going to do? So I phoned Salad, I went, Salad, I've come the wrong house. He went, what do you know? I said, I'm at the wrong house. And he says, wait, what do you mean? He thought I meant I was sort of maybe a few houses up. I said, no, I'm in the wrong location. I'm at the wrong house. So he was like laughing. I'm like, oh my God. So I'm trying to work this route out in my head and I'm having a nervous breakdown going, looking at the clock going, oh my God, I've got to be there. Got to be there in like 15 minutes, 20 minutes. Am I going to make it? So, guys, you should have seen the sweat. My hands was dripping. I was slipping off the steering wheel. I'm going along the road thinking, oh, I've got to go that way and I've got to go. So I had to go all the turns I knew except one right turn. And as I was turning right, it wasn't too bad, but it was like I was in labour. I was going in the middle of the road, taking deep breaths, saying to myself, chill, chill, chill. And then just as it got clear, it went, wow, just jumped out dead quick and went. I was like, oh my God, oh my God. I was on the straight road then. I was all right. I was looking at the clock, right? I'm trying to beat time. It gets there, pulls up outside, text her. I'm outside. She come out and she said, oh, do you mind if you wait? We're about 15 minutes, 20 minutes later, running late. I went, are you joking? Are you joking? So I told her what happened. She was laughing her head off. Then he ended up getting talking to another woman who was coming out with her dog who'd been done. And she's going through it as well. She said she's ending up in all the wrong places. So it didn't feel too bad, really.
You crack me up.
Leonie, have you ever done that there? Well, you've got it to come, I think. I'm older than you. So listen, girl, you've got this to come. I thought I got through menopause. Do you know
No,
that?
Maggie, I took my
I,
son to school one day and and I got home, I pulled up in the driveway and I'm just sitting there for a minute and I'm kind of looking around and I was like, why does this seem so unfamiliar to me? Like, this is so weird. Like who and I was looking at the house and I was like, wow, when did Beefcake paint that and that you know how it just feels off? You know,
oh,
it's
that's
like this
exactly
weird
how I
feeling
felt.
of this something's wrong and I don't know and I happened to look over to my left. I was sitting in my neighbor's driveway. I was like, oh shit. I backed up really quick and went over to my driveway. It was ridiculous. So
Oh,
yes,
girl,
I've done
honest to
stuff
God,
like that before.
it's
I was
crazy.
like, this
One
house
time
just looks
I
so
went to put,
strange.
I know, you just know, it just hit you. As I was texting, I thought, hold on a minute, do you know what made me? I looked around and I thought, it took me a little minute and I'm thinking, and then I went, oh my God, do you know when you just want to stop and you start to cry and you think it's all over? It's all over. It's all
It's all
over.
over.
It
It's
is all
over. We got
over.
old.
But one time, I think everyone going through this because one time with my ex, we went to put petrol in the car and we were very close to the red light district. And
Mm.
next thing, he was driving. He'd gone to pay for the petrol, so I'm in the passenger side. And the next thing, the door opens, and this prostitute jumps on my knee, and I goes, "Oh," like that, because I'm only little, and she goes, "Oh, oh, so sorry, so sorry," and I'm like, "Oh, it's okay." So with my nerves, I went, "Oh, are you in someone's car?" So she says, "Oh, I don't know which one it is." So I'm thinking, "I don't know which one it is," and that's when I realised I could tell the way she was dressed. So even, we're all going through it. She forgot which car she was in and who she was with.
I've done that too. I've opened the car
Oh,
door before and it wasn't my car. It's
oh,
just why it's because I don't think it's so much menopause as it is just that your mind, we're so busy in our minds.
do you tie something in your car so you can tell? I've got one of those dancing flowers. I put it in, so have you seen the dancing flowers? It's a little thing, and with the light, it's like shines on it and it makes it dance.
No, Maggie,
I'm gonna
I
have to
don't,
send you the dancing flower.
I don't deal with foolishness like that.
Oh, you're gonna have to have a dance. Girls, have you got a dance? What did you say? You don't deal with what? What did you say?
Foolishness like that.
Well, listen, Timu's got them, right? I'm going to get you on. I need you to just, ladies, tell me now if you've got a dancing flower or a dancing Hawaiian girl for the fellas. They have Hawaiian girls, and the girls are dancing, right? And the boobs bob up and down. Come on, who's got them
I've
in
got
the
my
car?
own boobs. I don't want to watch somebody else's boobs. Now, if you want to get me a really good looking, really cut guy to put up there
Oh, I
that's
will. Okay.
other
So,
things are
have you
bobbing, I'm good with that.
have you got what's called sleeping policemen? That's
What?
what we call them. Sleeping police. I don't know whether that's the word for them or it's just a Liverpool slang. But it's, the bumps in the road
Uh-huh.
to slow you down.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we call them sleeping policemen.
we just
So every time we go over that, I near get two black eyes. Never go too fast. You know, oh.
Maggie, I told you yesterday, and you just completely ignored me like you didn't know what the hell I was talking about, that I needed your address. And you didn't say
Oh, I
no,
did
yes,
ignore you,
okay.
yeah. I did
Yeah,
ignore
yeah,
you.
you
I
did.
ignored you. I ignored you.
So I'm gonna need you to put that
You're
in
not
there. It's
getting it.
really
What do you want my
important
address for?
because I just listen, I might just pop up.
Well, I might just pop her. You give me yours then.
Yeah, I'll give you mine.
No, I'll just give you. No, you won't. I know you'll
You
give me
first.
a wrong one.
No, I wouldn't.
No, I asked you
I'm not
first.
having my
Go
little
back in
Maggie.
chat.
I
I
know,
asked.
but I'm not having my Maggie go over to somebody else's house and be worried about her. I would not do that to you. Now, I want to
Listen,
send you
Gabe.
something. It's really important.
Well, I want to send you something. I want to
I don't
send you a Bob and Tissa thing.
I don't want a
I,
bobbin unless it's a dude.
you can
I
have
don't
a
want to
real
see no
life.
girls things move.
All you got to do is sit me on by your steering wheel, right? And
Well,
I'll
there you
talk to you
go.
all the way, and you'll see mine bobbing up and down like that. How about
It'll
that?
be lovely. Yeah, that'll be good. If you could do that, then I'll
What's
send you my
that?
address all day long.
Yeah, the Aussies call them silent coppers as well. See, we're very close to them. We say all the same things. Yes, sleeping policeman. Yeah. Can you show my
Richie, what are
comments
you
above
doing?
Maggie in case she missed it? Look at
I'm
Diamond
here just
Mystic's
I'm here just
comments,
having a beer or something.
lady.
Oh, hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, again, Maggie, I'm so sorry. I was hurting so bad on Mother's Day and my birthday. I was hurting
Oh
Oh,
and took it
Diamond,
out
do
on
you
you.
know
I'm
man.
what?
sorry.
Listen,
Man.
listen, I'm not even thinking of that now. I understand, and I'm sorry I burnt your head out on Mother's Day. If it's a known, do you know what? I'd have probably gone and gabbed to you in Messenger or something. That's not nice. You've been through a lot, and I understand. So please don't worry about it. And I'm sorry for anything that like you've taken wrong with me. We'll just leave it there. We're both good, Simons. We're both good.
Yeah,
So
like on Mother's Day, like we always give my mom a card, flowers, like chocolate and balloons and
I got to make coffee, guys. I'll be right back.
come
like
on.
just
Sorry, Rich. What did you say?
uh Can you hear me?
Yeah. Do you know what? Have you changed your mic or something?
It's just my phone that I'm using because my
Is it? No, what I'm saying is it different than what you usually use?
Oh yeah.
Because it's so much clearer to me.
Oh really? Oh
I
wow.
can understand you more because sometimes I'm not understanding all you say, so I just stay a bit quiet. But I can
Oh, I'm
understand you. I can
sorry.
hear you really clear. No, I can hear
Okay.
you really clearly now.
All right. No, but like I was saying, yeah, like for like every Mother's Day, I mean, we always give my mom a card, flowers, balloons, chocolate, a little bear, just stuff like that,
Oh,
and
that's
yeah,
nice though. It's nice to show your appreciation. Sometimes people, forget Mother's Day for certain people, like Diamond Lucidity, for instance. It's a hard day, isn't it, to get through if you've lost a child. I've got a friend who's lost a child, and it's not good for her either. So, for us, for those who've still got their mums, you know, and they're good mums, it's nice if only take one day a year to show how much they mean to you, you know.
yeah,
So what's happening today, Rich? What are you up to, love? I know it's early hours for you now, isn't it?
yeah. But I mean, earlier, I mean, I had like a busy day earlier, like till about 3 o'clock, and I got everything done. It's just I'm just hanging out with you fine people.
And how are you going with your beer, Rich? Are we trying out or what?
Uh, I've been here and there, just
No, but are we drying out? How many have you had? Have you had more
uh,
or less?
not right now. Well, less, yeah, less at least less, yeah.
Oh, Richie, I'm so proud.
Yeah, but it's not easy though. I mean, cause like especially like on the
Listen,
weekend.
I
I
know it's not
know.
easy. I know it's not easy. Even if you didn't drink all week and you just drank at weekends to begin with, it's not easy at all, love. I know that. Not cutting down on cigarettes is terrible too. We've all got
Well, I
our
haven't had a
vices,
cigarette.
Rich.
I mean, I haven't had a cigarette in like over 20 years though. So
Yeah, 24 for me now, yeah. I
wow.
don't, do you know what? I must be boring. I don't drink and I don't smoke. Honest to God, do you know if I drink, I go the complete opposite. All I want to do is go to sleep. I've been there and done that when I was really young. Yeah,
Yeah.
honestly, when I was really young, I did that, and it was messy. It was messy, Rich. So now I can go to a party. Well, when I used to go out, and I'd be the light and soul without a drink. But oh, I don't understand. I mean, apart from being addicted to alcohol or whatever, I don't understand how people can go and just drink a cold drink after a cold drink after a cold drink. I just don't understand it. I'm not saying it's wrong, I just don't get it. I'm like, if I have a cold drink, it'll last me, honestly, it'll last me about 4 hours.
Damn. Shit.
Honest, I'm a cheap date, Richie. I'm a cheap
Well,
date.
man, I could actually finish a beer probably in about 10 minutes, man, if I wanted to.
Oh my God, I'll be taking you out for a pint, Richie.
Well,
That's
I mean, drinking runs in well mostly on my mom's side of the family, so it's like um over the years some of them quit for health reasons, or some of them just quit just because they don't do it though anymore, and I respect that. Yeah,
yeah. Well, there's all different reasons. I mean, there's different reasons why people drink, isn't there?
yeah,
Some people
there's a
have it
lot of reasons
hard,
why.
and yeah, there's loads of reasons why people reach for a beer, love. And what's that TJ saying? Maggie, you'll be drinking if you come to Australia. It's not up for negotiation. Oh, well, TJ, listen, as long as you're prepared to carry me home, then get me drunk because I vomit in my hair and everything. So if you're prepared for that, bring it on. Bring it on.
No, she ain't. If she's gonna be a sick drunk, I'm not drinking with her. I don't take care of people that are sick drunks.
Oh, me and you,
Oh, I've done
honest to God.
that.
Mm,
I've
Oh,
done that
Neil's
mm-mm.
too
horrible.
too many times,
How,
and I'm
how many
done
does
with
it
all
take
that
you to that
beer.
stage, though, Rich?
Well, I'm done with all
Oh,
that BS.
oh,
carrying people and breaking up
oh.
fights and all that crap. Now I don't even hang out with them anymore.
Mm-mm.
Oh,
Can you hold
it's a
it
pain.
okay, Lenny?
It's a pain
Can
in the
you
ass.
Oh
drink a
yeah,
lot? Can you?
yeah,
Oh
yeah.
my gosh. So what are you like as a drunk? What are you like?
Depends on what I'm drinking.
Come on, what
I,
happens when you drink? What way do you go?
somehow my clothes come off. That's all I got to say.
Wow.
I'm
I
a
told you
complete
she was a tramp, guys.
I'm a complete hooch. I will sleep with anything
Jesus,
and
stripper.
everything. Listen, men really do
Hmm.
get better looking as I'm drinking. I'm not kidding you.
Oh my God, guys, listen
I've
to me.
almost lost I've almost lost my last name before. I'm not kidding you. It's terrible. Terrible.
Beefcake like
My
that,
kids will tell you too.
Lenny.
No, he
I don't
doesn't drink
even
at
know
all.
you. Doesn't he? Doesn't I'm looking at TJ. Doesn't Beefcake drink now?
No.
Oh,
Mm-mm.
see, me and him
He
would go Whippygate together.
every now
What
and
an
then he'll
animal.
have every now and then he'll have like a beer on a Sunday night just so he can go to sleep from the weekend, but it's not often at all. I don't drink that much anymore, but when I drink, oh God, I'm a whole handful. But you know what? I've never
Does
blacked out.
Beefcake looking at you out the sides of his eye? Is he
No,
looking
he
out the
leaves.
sides of
He
his eye?
doesn't want to be
How
around
many
me.
you
No,
drinking?
he don't. He does not want to be around me at all. At all. He leaves.
Have you read
My
TJ's comments?
uh
Don't worry,
don't
no
worry, new
drinking is
drinking is
culture
close.
here.
Well, I mean, I can't help it. And what's funny is I've never blacked out ever, 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 ever. I've never gotten sick ever, ever, ever. But
Damn,
I
I
just
have.
I just lose clothing, and usually it's always my shirt first, always,
So,
100%.
do you just arrive back home in your knickers?
Um, no, somehow wherever I've landed, I've slept it off and then put it back
And pick them up and pick them up on your way out.
and then put them back on and then made my way back home.
And is it one of them tie your hair up and go home looking in the mirror going, what have I done? What have I
It's
done?
what have I done? Like who the hell was he and what was his name again? I have no clue. None.
Does Beefcake say anything to
Damn.
you the next day?
Huh?
Does Beefcake say anything to you the next day?
No. Mm-mm. No. Not one word.
So now we know why Leanie doesn't drink, guys. She's a
Yeah,
tramp.
it's the whole thing. Big
What
trick. I
about
give that
you,
shit away for
Richie?
give it away for free too. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, well, give it to me. The cold beer.
I'm not.
How are you when you're drunk, Richie?
uh, I get buzzed now, but like when I get drunk, there's times, well, I kind of just, I've always been like a laid back kind of drunk that just likes to have a good time and just likes to conversate and debate at times. But like, I don't get like all sloppy though. No,
No. So you're the
no.
same all round because you're like that now, aren't you? You're chilled now. Has
Oh
anyone
yeah,
else
I
in chat
mean,
done anything crazy when they've been drunk? What's the craziest thing you've done when you've been drunk? Oh, that'll be interesting. What about you, TJ? What have you done? What's the craziest thing you've done?
Uh,
Hi, Aussie
hey,
True
but
Crime.
I remember the first time. Well, I'll make this quick, but I remember one of my cousins, right? He actually met this well his future wife on some other platform, right? And they were married for actually 10 years, right? And he's from California. Well, he doesn't live here anymore. He lives in London now, but he he married his wife from London, right? And it actually took her 2 years to actually come to the USA because of the visa and all that kind of stuff, and they had to do all kinds of stuff just so she could just come over here to visit. And that was the first time I ever drank with somebody from like London, and this chick was what? Well, I mean, well, they're divorced now, but they were married for 10 years, right? So, anyways, she must have weighed about 90 pounds, man. I mean, she was very like small, and she could. I mean, and she was just very toned, and I was like, man, this chick can do shots, she can drink wine, beer, all that stuff, and then after we were talking, because well, us like Latinos, Chicanos, Hispanics, right? We like to actually drink too. But then when I first met her and we actually drank, she was out drinking some of the guys, and I said, "Damn girl, you really can really drink." And then she's like, "Look, where I'm from, yeah, London and all
Well,
them from the
you know,
UK, Rich, they love to drink too, a lot."
oh, they do. They do. We would say she'd drink any man under the table.
Well, I saw it because there was guys saying, "Hey, I'm out. I'm gonna go home." There was guys that were just being carried out, and well, I just hung in there at the end. But I said, "Man," I told my cousin, I said, "Damn, bro, she can drink," and he's like, "Well, she's from overseas, bro." I said,
And
"No shit."
was she still managing to understand her?
Yeah, because and look, she was more of a weed head, but she just drank like pretty much like on the weekends. But once she was over here, she drank the whole damn what, like
She
about
went
what,
mad.
2 weeks
Yeah.
straight. Yeah, and then
Yeah.
I
Well,
was
to
like,
her, she's on vacation, so she's having a good
yeah,
time.
and I was like, damn, bro, this this chick can. I was like, I've never. I mean, have I seen some girls drink like shots and beer and well, yeah, but man, she just kept going and going and going and going, and I was like, wow, man.
Listen, if you lived here, Richie, you want to see the sights from my bedroom window. Let me tell you, right? When the neighbour goes out next door, and there used to be another neighbour, but she's moved now. You see them getting out of a cab, a taxi, yeah. You'd be laughing your head off, peeking through the curtains or the blinds, whatever, watching them. And you get out the cab, and the next thing, the cab would drive away, and they're holding onto the wall. They're holding onto the wall,
Oh
and
shit.
they take another. They take a few steps, and then they take 4 back, and then they take 3 forwards and 6 back, and this is going on for ages. You're watching them, and then they're trying to get the key out of their bag to put in the door, and they go into the lock, but they're going left and right, and they're swaying,
Oh,
and then they
I've seen that
start
too.
running back. They run them back, and then they're running forwards. Oh, it's so funny. I mean, watching drunken people can be funny. I've watched
Yeah,
if you go on here and you type in funny drunk walking. Oh my God, they are hysterical. I've sat for hours watching them. You just scream. They're so funny. They're getting nowhere.
yeah, I
They're
bet.
walking, trying to get to the house, but they don't get anywhere fast. You ever been like that, Rich?
Well, when I was younger, yeah, but nowadays, no, no, no. And
You're too used to
and
it now.
nah, no, it's like if I get really, 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 really drunk, then it's off from like you know liquor, which I don't even drink that much because like it it is really just too much. I mean, for me, but well, I do a shot, yeah, but well, just like for like a wedding or a special occasion, pretty
See,
much. So,
I don't even do it for them, Rich. I'm terrible. If you go to a wedding and they give you the glass of champagne, I mean, I don't know about you, but I think champagne is disgusting.
oh
Ugh.
yeah,
Oh
I
no,
agree
I
with that
don't
one.
think. Oh, it's horrible,
Yeah,
horrible. I don't know whether they just put the cheapest one on because they've got to give it to everyone. But what the ones I've tasted, I don't like. I don't like alcohol. Full stop. I don't like. I tell you what I
What
do like. Kraken. Have you had Kraken?
the hell is a kraken?
Kraken
Kraken.
rum, Kraken.
I don't know
No.
what that is.
right? I'm gonna have to show you it on Amazon. It's cracking. And has anyone tried that in chat? It's rum, and you'd have it with Coke, a bit of Coke with your ice,
Oh,
and
like a rum and
a
coke. Yeah,
slice
yeah.
of lemon. Oh, it's gorgeous. But it's spiced. It's spiced rum, cracking.
Oh, okay. Like
Oh, it's gorgeous. That's
uh,
nice. I don't
like
mind a little.
what do you call it? Captain Morgan. Captain
I
Morgan.
haven't
Yeah,
I haven't got
yeah,
a
like
clue,
that.
Rich. But
Yeah.
also now, if I have anything at Christmas, if I have anything, I'll have one of them. I used to like Bailey's Irish cream, but then I've gone off that now with a toss of milk. I used to have that in Canada, and they called it
Oh,
a
I've had
brown
that too.
cow.
Yeah,
They called it a
with your
brown
coffee
cow.
and shit. Yeah.
Oh, not in me coffee. Oh my God,
No, no.
now, now, just a bit of
Well, it's not for everybody, you know.
I know.
Not for
But
everybody.
if I found a drink I like, I suppose I went out to drink it. But I like cracking, but I couldn't sit there drinking it. So you've never had it, Lenny? I'm going to look that up to show you now. I'm going to just BRB.
Just BRB.
Just
BRB. Hey, but going back to her name was
Spirit
Nina,
time.
but yeah, when I first drank with her, and well, she's from London. I remember she was telling me stories how like a lot of her uncles, and well, just not them, but just the families out there, uh they started drinking like at a very, very, very young age and shit. And then I was like, damn. And then she said how some of her uncles even got cirrhosis like in their 40s and their late 30s because they drank so much alcohol. And I was like, God, that's crazy, man.
Wow.
Or they had to get help because and she's like, yeah, I mean, there is beer, there is wine, but a lot of the times they like that liquor straight, and then that's what really does damage, to
Yep.
your liver. And I was like,
Yep.
God, they had to get help though. Yeah, she's like, that is not a very uncommon thing, Rich, in the UK. And then she's like, yeah, the people out there love to have their booze, just like you guys like to have your booze too, but
Hmm.
it's just a normal thing, and a lot of them don't live a long life because they do too much. And I was like, shit. So I see
I
what she meant.
remember
Though.
when I used to go out, I used to have to take a couple shots before I would ever get going because I
Oh, of
had to have
course,
a
yeah,
buzz before I ever went out there.
yeah, same
And
here.
then I danced all the time. So then when you're dancing all the time, like it's hard to get drunk and stay drunk because you're staying on
Yeah,
the dance floor burning it. So,
well,
uh, yeah,
I mean,
those were fun times.
yeah, I mean, I used to work at those places, but I would never actually um, go back to it and relive it because I did it for so many years, and I just don't want to be around it
Mm,
because I just been there, I mean, it was fun for its time, but then it's like I don't want to be like like well, I'm almost 50, but or even if I was in my 50s, I don't want to be around a bunch of youngsters that are like what 21, 22 who
mm,
are just no hell no.
yeah, me either. It's
I've
such
been
a
there
joy kill.
before, Leanie. So have you. I mean, we've all been
Yep.
there, and it's like I don't I don't want to be. Look, just let them have their
Their
time.
time. Yep. Because we already did it.
Yeah, but just
I'll
be
send you
careful
that,
and
Lenny.
just be
Okay.
careful about it. Yeah,
So have a look. So Lenny will show you now what cracking is. Because honestly, it's gorgeous. You
cracking.
need to try. Yeah, you need to try. I might be saying it wrong. I might be. It's called cracking, but I could be. I don't know. You
Cracking.
surprise. Cracking.
It will send me a bottle then. Shit, no, I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
Hey, Richie, send me an address.
I'm
Oh,
just kidding.
Do you know what it is, Lenny?
yeah.
You said it's rum,
And
right?
I don't like spiced rum at all.
Well, I certainly don't know
It
what
tastes
spiced rum, but
okay, but it's not for me though either.
Yeah, I don't like spiced rum at all.
Yeah,
I'm
like
an old I'm an old school Bacardi girl. That's what my
shit.
parents drink.
Bacardi. Oh
Damn.
Yeah,
my God.
that's
I was a
what my
151 was.
Bacardi and Coke.
151.
God, Lynn,
Yes,
you're crazy,
absolutely.
man. Drinking that shit? You used
Yeah.
to drink that?
Yeah,
do.
I still
Oh,
no, I
damn.
still drink it. I still drink it. If I'm
Oh,
I
having a
can't
rum
do
it's
it.
and coke,
gorgeous.
Oh
yeah,
my God.
if I'm having a rum and coke, that's what I'm drinking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I like Bacardi and Coke. Well,
The
that's
last
what I used to drink when I was younger. Obviously not anymore.
the last time I had Bacardi 151, I woke up outside of my backyard, man.
Hiya,
Oh, really?
Tails. Nice to meet
Yes.
you. Tails
At 6 in
told
the
in the
morning.
jar.
At 6 in the
Hello.
morning. I saw the
That's
sun
a new
coming up and
sub, Lenny.
I was like,
Do,
what happened?
do what,
Oh my,
Maggie?
is that a new sub? Tails told in the jar.
That is Mel
Tales from the Dark
Mel's. Oh
Side.
wait, Telltales in the Dark. That's Cassie. Yeah,
Hiya,
she came up.
Cassie. Nice to meet you.
She's from Cali. She came up on a panel tonight. We had a discussion.
Yeah, I just
It's all
caught the
good,
end of
DJ.
that,
I understand.
but I didn't know where she was from. I've just been
Mm.
saying to
I'll be
Richie,
right back.
can you
Huh.
understand his camera? His camera. Oh my God, see guys, it's all over. Can you understand his mic better?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Lainey.
Yeah, but
Liney.
Liney,
I can understand you,
Liney,
yeah.
Liney.
Liney.
What did I
Uh,
say to you? Oh yeah, can you understand Richie better today?
yeah,
Yeah.
I can just
Yeah.
hear when he's moving though, because it sounds like a car driving by.
Yeah, he said BRB, but I think he's still got his mic on.
Well, I have the fan
Richie,
on. I have the fan on,
turn
but
your fan off.
okay,
Damn.
there. How's that? Is it better?
Better, yeah, better.
That's
Okay.
it. Sounds like you're polishing the mic.
Polish. Man, this chick is funny, man. I swear to God, man. She fucking cracks me up, man.
Oh
Naturally
God.
funny too. It's like, damn. She don't even need a
Rich.
beard, man. Damn.
Some people
Oh
are cool
gee.
without it.
Yep.
So
I could do it too, but
Liney.
Liney. What does I get it right now? Listen. Liney.
I'll be right back
No.
though.
I
Okay.
have to make my voice deep. Liney.
Liney.
Liney. Liney.
I
We're
love the
gonna
way he
do.
says it.
I know. Liney. He says it like
Liney.
you put on the spot, like you're gonna get a telling off.
Yeah.
Liney.
Well, Liney. But Lulu says, like people say Leany, and then Lulu said up there, she said, I say Laney, Laney. So she probably
Line.
says it just like DJ does too, but he says it real deep. Liney.
Liney. Liney. Liney. Liney. Let's see if I can say it in my voice. Hang on. Liney. That doesn't sound like Liney. Maggie, you better not be making fun of my accent. Liney. Listen, DJ, I'm not making fun of your accent. Oh my God, have you heard mine? We love your accent. We want to talk like you. Liney.
We love your accent. We love it.
See what I mean? This is what I have to put up with on a daily basis. Do you know what I mean?
Oh,
Oh, these
we didn't put up with it
Americans.
much yesterday.
The Americans. Oh, damn. Damn.
Damn.
Y'all. Damn y'all.
All right, you guys, I want to go over some of this really quick. Did you knows? Let me cough. Hey, Mr.
What did she say?
TJ.
Oh, sorry.
Aggie, Liney, you better cut that shit out right now. I've had it up to the back teeth with your rubbish and your shenanigans.
Had it up to the back teeth.
Liney, Maggie, JJ.
Well, I'm glad you heard
What?
me, Laney, because that means I don't have to repeat myself.
Richie.
DJ.
DJ,
Hey, Mr.
you've got the
DJ.
sweetest voice.
We love it.
Laney,
We
you
love
reckon it?
it.
Just stop it. You reckon it.
DJ.
You reckon it for everyone.
It's wrecking it.
I'm not wrecking it. Liney, wash your mouth out. That's what DJ said the other night.
Oh, yeah. Yesterday, little Miss
Yes.
Potty Mouth.
Potty mouth. Potty mouth.
Can't prove it. Well, let me go private it real quick, and then it can't be. Listen, DJ, I have been completely honest my whole time on here. I have said that there are times that I get a potty mouth, and sometimes it's worse than others, and I can't help it. It's part of the charm. You don't find it charming?
Well, you just keep convincing yourself. That's all that matters. You know?
A potty mouth?
Okay. I listen, I don't know. Sometimes when I get shitty, like it comes out, and then DJ, I'm not gonna lie, I might have had a drink or two last night, and that might have happened.
Was
I've got to say, just in review and not criticism, the last 4 or 5 days, there's been some quite deep and emotional discussions that have been happening here. It's been
because of me?
counselling channel. No, Rich, you've just been hanging in there strong.
Oh, and I haven't?
I think so, a little bit.
Maggie, you're off to the dentist, is that right?
Oh, man, I've been there
too. DJ just... Did you see how DJ just... I was like...
Yeah,
he did deflect. He's like, I'm not answering you, Liney. And because I don't want to be rude.
I didn't hear your question. Sorry. Ask again.
I am going to the dentist, yeah.
I know how that goes. Good luck.
You said that Richie was handling himself quite well, and I said, well, I'm not. I mean, I've been digging deep here.
Well, I gotta say, it's hard to show any sympathy. I mean, that just comes with the territory. You invite these people into your life. You want them to share their stories, and well, it's just part of the territory. Just don't bite off more than you can chew. That's what we say.
And how would you think that I'm doing that?
I'm not suggesting you are. I'm just saying, be careful what you ask for. Now,
I'm just saying.
Maggie, what's the dentist about? Is that to get more teeth, less teeth?
No, it's just to get my false ones checked over for size, because my gums have shrunk a little bit, DJ, so I might need a new set.
Yeah, your old fella, like your husband, he doesn't go much on the gummy.
But take them out, I'm quite handy, DJ.
Oh, you just had to go there, didn't you?
I just had to go there, didn't I?
DJ, you know full well that that's where you wanted her to go. You led her by the hand.
Oh, I know. He does it to me all the time.
Uh-huh. All you men do that. You put a little jab in there to us, get us going, and then you sit back and you watch us implode. Mary Jane Doe, thank you so much, honey. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Hey, well,
and you men know you do it.
Well, I remember. I mean, I'm not sure what. Well, I'm I'm not sure what live it was, but I remember there was one time, just like for a few seconds, Nene raised her voice, and I got kind of scared when I heard that. I was like, "Oh shit!"
Come on.
No, I did. I was like, "Oh damn, that's a totally different tone of voice right there." Shit. I was like, "Damn." She sounded like, she would. No, look. She just sounded like, well, she'll turn this whole place upside down in like a tenth of it. Like, boom, you know what, motherfucker? Like,
Yeah, it's
wow,
like
like,
when
oh
you,
damn.
Richie, it's like when you hear the tone and your full voice from your mum, and you just
Oh
cringe, your
yeah,
eyes
yeah, of
closed,
course,
and you
yep.
cringe,
Well,
and
that's what
you're
I
like,
heard. Well, that's what
"Fuck,
I heard.
I'm in
Yeah, and
trouble."
I was like, wow, shit. My eyes got all wide.
Years ago, when we were
Um,
kids, my mum would shout, I mean, all the mothers did then, come here while I give you a smack. Like you're going to go over. Like you're going to go over when your mother shouts that. Come
Oh,
here
Maggie,
I
while
went
I give you
over.
a smack.
Maggie, I
What's
used to be a
wrong?
fast little runner as a kid, and out the back of my house there was a circular, like in the backyard, there was a circular garden. It would have been, I don't know, for I don't know, maybe 10 meters or 10 yards wide, sort of in a circuit. And I used to run around there when I was in trouble. I used to run around there giggling, right? And because I was little and faster than mum and dad, right? They couldn't catch
Couldn't
up to
catch
me.
her.
And after a while, I'd end up laughing because I was laughing and giggling too. The thing is, I didn't find it funny. I was just giggling, right? Because I was just nervous. So you can imagine what the neighbours are thinking, right?
I
You
know.
got mum or dad chasing you with a wooden spoon
Yep.
with steam coming out their ears, and here's this little shit just running flat out inside the bushes, outside the bushes, around the
Oh
side, just
my God.
giggling.
I just shouted to your dad, you get that side and I'll get this side and we'll catch that little effort. And I'd have got you
Oh,
by
it
the
was like
scruff of your
playing.
neck.
It would have been like playing whack-a-mole. Like there was no way I was getting caught.
So you never ever got caught
Uh,
to get a smack.
Oh, if they got me before I got to the garden or I was somewhere else, of course.
But it wasn't often.
Hi, MP. Welcome, honey.
You're not allowed to
If
do it
my
these
mother
days,
said,
Maggie.
if my mother or father said, come here, and I knew I was getting an ass whipping, I was going there because if I didn't go there, it would have been a
Get
whole
your
lot worse when I finally did go back because my parents weren't chasing me. So
I
that
used
never
I
happened.
used
They said, come here, I was there.
well, I locked
Yeah,
myself in the
same here.
bathroom. Always locked
Same
myself in the
here.
bathroom. And my mum would shout, she must have thought I was stupid. Come out, I won't hit you. I'd say, no, I'm not coming out, could you hit me? I won't hit you, I swear I won't come out. I'd go, no, I'd still be in there 3 hours later. And she'd be going, you better come down because your tea's on the table. I'd go, no, because you're going to hit me. I won't hit you. So I'd come out the bathroom, sneak down the stairs, go and get me tea on the table, and you'd hear, whack, right across my head. She'd go, don't you be so cheeky in future. And I'd be going, ha ha, into me tea. She always got me. She always got me. Could take hours, but she get me right across the head. Whack.
Yeah, I'd get sent to my room and then just knock the fly screen out of the window and just climb out the window and then just go and entertain
I
myself for a
could
few
never
hours
climb out
out
the
in the
window. I was
paddock or.
terrified. Couldn't do that.
Oh,
How high was your house?
Wow,
oh,
GJ, you were
you've only got to do
you
it
were
once.
spoiled.
Yeah, so was
You were
Because
I.
Spoiled.
rebel.
Oh
yeah, because let me
no,
tell you though, because
not spoiled.
American parents, we weren't climbing out, we were getting our asses handed to us.
Yeah, I seen
Oh,
that.
We,
that that
yeah, we didn't do that. We were scared to death to do anything.
yeah. So I became creative out of fear rather than just sit there and cop it. Right. So I got my fair share of it. Don't you worry. Right. This wasn't all one-sided DJ. Far from it. I'm just talking. There was a couple of instances there. I thought I was outsmarting smarter people than me. So
Hmm. Let me my so
Are
my
you eating
dad
sweets
was
again?
me
You eating
or
sweets?
DJ.
Yeah.
I'm not.
No, you.
No,
What
I'm
is
not
happening
eating.
around?
I don't
Well,
Who's
know.
I'd
eating
be
I'm just
sweets?
making.
might
So
be a
Is
my
it you,
dad
pulse,
was in the
DJ?
vitamin Meg.
military. My dad was in the military, you guys, and he was a total drill sergeant at all times. And he was the type of person that if he walked past our room and our room was trashed, he would go in the room, take every piece of clothing off of the hangers, throw it in the middle of the floor, throw the hangers in the middle of the floor, unpack the closet, everything went in the middle of the floor, take our drawers out, dump those in the middle of the floor, threw the drawers on top of the floor, took apart the bed, threw that in the middle. So by the time you're done, there's everything that was in that room is in the middle of the floor. Then he would give us a time frame, say an hour and a half, right? And he would say, you have an hour and a half to get the shit put back together and put it back properly. And whatever's left on the floor, I'm throwing it away and then I'm gonna beat your ass. That's what he would tell us. Okay. I was always the scared one, right? I was petrified of my father. And so it was just me. For some reason, it was just me and my oldest sister who were home that day when the hurricane came through. And he gave us so much amount of time. And my sister was a lot like you, JJ. Like she would do, like she would challenge. You know what I mean? Like not bad, but she was always looking for a way around what was going on to get back at him, kind of in a way. So we're cleaning the room, we're putting back together, we're on this like massive, like as quickly as we could get it done because we didn't. If I told you what we got spanked with, you guys, it's terrible. So, anyways, it's me and her. We're getting it all done. We're getting it all done. Well, I've got a trash bag in there and I'm trying to throw the trash away too as I go along, putting everything back on hangers. We had to dust out everything. So the closets had to be dusted out. Everything had to be dusted. And my sister kept walking over and emptying my trash bag back in the middle of the floor. It was like, what are you doing? Like, stop. And she's like, just trust me. Do not pick up not one bit of trash here. Leave it alone. Just help me get the rest of the stuff. So we got it all done. I couldn't believe we got it done in like right in the nick of time. So I went to go and pick up all the trash so my sister could vacuum really quick and get it all done. And she's like, don't touch the trash. And I was like, um, I was scared. Dad was like, Dad said that he's gonna whip us and stuff. And she was like, just leave the trash alone. So she vacuumed around the trash. We were sitting on the bed at the end of the time. Dad walks back in, sees the pile of trash in the floor. That was a beautiful pile of trash. I mean, it was a neat pile of trash. And he just looked at my sister because he knew that shit came from her, right? I mean, I was too scared to do stuff like that. And so he looked at her and he just smiled at her and he turned around and he walked out. He walked back in with the trash bag and he got on the floor and he picked up all that trash off the floor, put it in the trash bag, right? And my sister's like hitting me with her elbow. And he said, I'll be right back. And he left the room and she said, see, that's why, because dad said what was ever on the floor, he was going to pick up and throw it away. So why would we pick up the trash? I was like, that's brilliant. I mean, I would have never thought to do that, right? Stick it to the man, right? Here he comes back in with the vacuum and he vacuums up that little bit of the floor and he said, I'll be right back. He left. When he walked back in, he brought the switch with him. Now, when I'm talking about a switch, I'm talking about a metal rod. Okay. I'm not talking about a tree switch. I'm talking about metal. And he's like, all right, bend over. And I was like, wait, what? What? And my sister was like, what are you talking about? You said that whatever's on the floor, you were going to pick up and throw in the trash. And he said, you're correct. He said, but you didn't listen to the last thing I said. The last thing I said, I'm going to throw it away and then I'm going to beat your ass. We got an ass whipping.
So it sounds
So
like
I
you
looked
haven't
at her.
learned a thing because enter a few drinks, by the sound of it, you're tearing your clothes off and throwing them everywhere anyway.
What do you mean? It sounds like we haven't learned a thing. We learned real quick, but that still happened to
Well,
us like probably every 3 to 6 months.
well, you got in trouble for putting your clothes everywhere when you were young, right? And you'd get in trouble for it. And I'm just saying you haven't learned because now at your age, after a couple of drinks, you're taking them off and throwing them everywhere anyway.
No. They just go right next to the bed, and then I get out of the bed and I put them back up and I go home. I put them back on and go home. They're not being thrown everywhere. I'm not an animal.
It almost
I
sounds
just
like
kind of drop them off.
it almost sounds like the movie Mommy Dearest almost, man. Like, when she was all strict.
It
But
was
you're not
tough.
allowed to do that. Are you allowed to do that and give your give your kids a smack over in the States? Or do you get in trouble now? What
Well,
happens
I
in
got
the
slapped
UK?
around. I mean, when I messed up, like a few times,
You
but
can't do it here now. I mean, people do, but
No,
you can't. Not
you're not
supposed to.
supposed to do it in Australia either. But
No.
I think,
Is that the same in America?
well, I don't think that
in the
parents
hood,
did
yeah.
it to genuinely injure people. I think it was more a case of somewhere between just scaring them, like in a bit of fright. So
Yeah. I mean, some people can go too far, though, DJ, can't they? You know.
yeah, I mean,
So,
but there's a big difference between somewhere in the middle and just never at all.
yeah.
Like,
I
look at
mean,
some of our youth these days; they get away with blue murder.
oh, I know.
Oh yeah, they
I
need
mean,
an ass whipping.
my mum would say,
Yeah.
wait till your dad comes in, you're getting a hiding. We never ever got the hiding, but we were still scared. We were like, oh my God, when my dad comes in, we're getting a hiding. But we never ever
Oh
did.
yeah, when your old man gives you that look, he doesn't even
Yeah,
have to raise his hand. When he gives you that look, you
yeah,
know.
exactly. We didn't
Here
even get a
goes
smack.
DJ. I only need that look. I'm out the back door and in the bushes giggling. I'm gone. Look, I think I
No,
was just a cheeky kid. Like,
I
and
think
it
we
was all the
all.
way through school. Just a little bit cheeky. That's all.
So when did you become uncheeky? Because I still think you're cheeky.
I think he's
Yeah, I'll tell
cheeky.
you. Give me an example. You're just making
Just
a
Wash your
very,
big ass
mouth
of it.
out, whining.
what? Yeah, liney.
Liney, wash your mouth out.
Isn't she getting good? Oh my God. You've been getting secret
uh,
lessons. Sam.
if I hear them talk long enough, I can pick up some of it. But if they're not talking to me, it sounds more like a country accent. I think. I don't think I do it. I still don't think I do it that well. But I got whiny down. I got that. I mean, I can say it
Down
almost
to
as
a
good as
T.
DJ.
Down to a T.
I think
Yeah,
so.
liney. Yeah. Yeah, I think
hmm
so, definitely. Does it
I just got
sound
to get.
funny to you, DJ? Or do you think
The,
she's got it when she says liney?
the ridicule on this panel is just overwhelming and disgusting. Right? I don't want to see a single more slide that says, please be kind to panel members and mods. They do it for free, because it's a load of shit. What it should say is, it's a free for all, so go for your life.
Yeah, I agree with that one.
Richie,
No, no, no.
listen,
What now? My banner says to everybody's to be kind to my panel, but my panel guest.
different.
But it doesn't
You
say that
can't
the
even say it
it
without
doesn't say
giggling.
that it doesn't say the co-host and the host is going to be kind.
Yeah. It says, I think we should put on a thumbnail in small writing in the corner. We need to put something there. You know, it's like one of them when you fill in the form and they go, well, did you read the small writing? And you're like, shit, no, I didn't.
The fine print. Yeah.
The
So
fine
that's what's
print.
going to have to happen now on the thumbnail. Small writing on your own FB if you
Uh,
enter the panel.
Lizzo,
Simple as that.
Lizzo, honey, Lizzo, we need fine print, honey.
And I've been
Lizzo
on
will take
panels
you.
where
Lizzo will
where
take
where it's
care
a
of it.
free for all, many times.
Can
Oh,
you
look, I
elaborate?
just don't
What do
want
you
Well,
mean
any
a free
false
for all?
advertise, Richie. Like,
Hmm?
you're not entitled to read this warm and cuddly, you'll be protected, no one will actually have a go at you sort of
Wow.
Oh,
slideshow,
he took you
and get
literally.
up
He
Hey,
there
took
and
you
well,
just get
literally, Leanie.
pummeled.
trust
He
me,
took
bro.
you.
Rich can handle his own on any panel, bro.
We are being kind. I think we are being kind, Leanie.
I think we
Don't
I've
you,
been
should
on
Listen to the
too.
tone
I've
change.
been on
Listen to the
panels
tone
from all
change.
around the world, bro. Even Lincoln Kane's live too. I've been on his live more than once.
Oh, Rich, I'm going
who's
to
that?
survive. I'm just pointing out the
That's all good.
absolute false advertising that accompanies this invitation to the panel. I'd
This,
like it to be a little bit more truthful. Now,
What would you have her say on her thumbnail then, TJ?
No promises. That's all it needs to read. Best
That's a good one.
intent. No, best intent. No promises.
I think Lainey is wonderful with you. I think she's really gentle. I think she's really flirty with you. I don't see any harm. I don't know what your problem is.
Thank
I
you,
don't have one.
Maggie.
I'm just. Oh, now
I'm a
listen.
sensitive girl. I'm just a sensitive girl trying to make an
See?
honest day's wage and love people and hug people and be here for people when they need someone to talk to. I mean, is that so hard to accept
See?
and to love me for being me?
Oh, listen to her. Oh,
Yeah,
how
like
can you?
the tone change, just trying to sell it. You know.
Damn. Oh shit. Yeah. Hey, he just nailed it right there on the head, man. Shit.
DJ's on to me. Damn it.
Listen,
Damn
read
it.
Lisa's comment. Lizzo, maybe we should excuse our panel guests while they have a free for all. Woohoo! Yeah, get to guys. I love my earphone. See, it says it all.
And is MP still in here? MP, thank you. I got your PayPal. Thank you so much. I don't know what the heck it means, but I got it. Thank you. I'll have my baby child look at it later. But thank you so much.
Baby
I
chow.
appreciate that.
I
My
swear
baby
you're
chow.
saying baby chow. I swear. Your baby chow. Baby chow. I can't hear that, LD. Say it again.
Baby chow.
No, not
Baby
that.
chow.
Baby chow. Baby chow. I swear you're saying
Yes.
baby chow. He'll always be baby chow
Baby
to me
chow.
now. Baby chow.
Can I just
Y'all, my
ask,
baby
what's
chow.
baby chow?
Sorry,
It's
what
not
did you say, TJ?
chow.
Darling, what did you say?
Oh, well,
Chow.
little Miss Chicken. I'm sorry.
Listen, if you're gonna, you gotta say chicken, not chicken. It's not S. Chicken, chick.
Chicken.
You've got to go. Look,
no,
chick.
Maggie. Majority rules, right? In chat, it's definitely chicken.
Chicken.
Spelled CH.
Listen, chicken. You've got to say.
You have to leave this.
Tell them how to say
yeah. It's chicken. You got to leave this CK in the back of your throat. Chicken. You leave that way back there.
That's
the
it.
CK.
My girl's
stays
got
back.
it. My girl's got it.
Chicken. Whining.
See? Chicken.
The
Whiny's
chicken.
got it. No. Chicken. You leave it back there in your back of your throat.
Like you're clearing your throat. Chicken.
MP, that's very kind of you. Thank you so much. You don't know how much I appreciate it. Now, what was DJ gonna say? He wanted to ask a question.
Oh, I've got no idea now. We tangents. None.
We've actually, DJ's got nothing to say. Oh my God. Oh my God. DJ?
Laney's gone.
Laney's gone.
Maybe she is drinking, right?
I'm not drinking. I'm not drinking tonight, but I have to tell you, like,
tonight.
Voice,
so like you were yesterday?
This is all our alcohol. We all have a drink.
I might have had one or two.
Loonies. Oh my God, have you had a drink again?
Man.
Oh, that's 2
No,
nights
not
on
tonight.
the
I'm
run.
not drinking tonight.
I'm getting worried about you. 2 nights on the run.
Tonight.
You need to
know
get Jared's house.
No, because I'm honest.
House as well.
Because Richie, I'm honest about everything. I have nothing to lie about. Nothing.
Yeah,
I try to lie.
I mean,
I have.
You could be drinking and
I will
it's all good.
Giggling.
Richie's hanging his
no,
on the
because you guys. No, I giggle.
Look, you can't
I
sell
do
the
giggle
truth
a lot.
while you're laughing through it, Lane.
Even if you were,
no,
it's okay with me because
I would
because it shows that
I'm 54.
Because it shows
I'm
that
50,
I'm not drinking alone.
I'm 54 years old. If I want to drink, I'm going to drink. I'm telling you, I'm not drinking.
It's okay, Lainey. We
Uh,
understand. Don't worry, we understand.
oh, fuck off.
Lainey,
That is the first sign.
it's so
Denial.
Lainey. I
Denial, the
can't
first
believe
sign.
you actually told me to fuck
Wow.
off.
I
That's just
told you to fuck off
unacceptable.
before.
I'm convinced
Hey,
you've had a
hey,
drink. I'm convinced you've had a drink. How dare you speak to the co-host like that?
I
absolutely.
think she has
I need
had
to
had
interject
a few
there.
though.
You will
How
stop
That's what I
fucking
with
dare
think.
that
you speak to
horrific
the
language.
co-host?
It's
For God, the
okay,
things I put
Leanie.
up with on
If you
here.
had a glass of wine or a tall
Do you know?
can or I don't
Listen,
know.
I
I've
didn't.
been asked to be co-host on 5 other channels, so best you watch it, girl. So, you know
Okay.
what I mean?
Okay, well I got one now. Everybody in the live chat, type one if Leanie has been drinking early this morning.
Yeah, type 1 in the chat. Type
Don't
1.
get mad at
You
me,
guys,
girl. I'm not
I
just. Oh
Oh,
shit! Look,
Richie,
look, this is the first
Richie.
one.
Yeah, I
Yo,
don't care what the chat says. She's silly as a wheel.
listen. I'm fully clothed. Fully.
well, that's
You guys
all
are
right.
good. If I'm drinking, clothes are coming off for the most part. No, I'm not drinking. Well, I didn't take any clothes off last night, but my bra. And God forbid, I mean, everybody needs to take their bra off.
Yeah, Mary Jane
When I was
Doe thinks
drinking
the
last
same
night,
as well.
Yeah, I
Mary
agree. I
Jane
do it all
Doe,
the time. I take mine off.
you take yours off. You take yours off. Yeah, those
Yeah.
things just are. God, they're so dreadful, aren't they?
Oh, and the wire just gives you the shits, doesn't it? Like, who? Why would you put it there?
Which is shitting through
Like,
the
how
eye of a
dare
needle.
you?
They're not called boobies though. They're called the puppies. They're
Mine
called
are
Mary
not
puppies.
Jane,
puppies. Why would they
did you
be
say
called puppies?
That's an old saying. That's all.
Why are
Little
boobs called
puppies?
puppies?
I don't know.
It's just an old saying. That's all.
Bazookas? We call them knockers or bazookas. Or
Bazookas. Oh
We,
shit.
I've
bazookas,
heard
knockers,
bazookas before too. Yeah,
ticks,
we say puppies for the feet.
or
Like
your
my
lols.
puppies are hurting your feet.
Your
I think
lols. That's another one. Your lols.
I think there's a name for just about every size though, depending on where you are. You know, I guess
You guys,
puppies are supposed to be cared for. You know, just treat them soft and stuff because they're fresh.
oh shit.
I'm just making it up on the run, right?
Oh
Because
shit.
I didn't invent the saying.
see, Ann P and Lisa got me. They know I'm not drinking.
Well, I can
Maggie's
tell though with the voice.
look at Maggie's foul mouth in chat. Look, y'all talking about me. Look at
You've got to
that.
say it the
She's
way I've
foul.
typed it.
She
Go
didn't
on.
start like that. She's just been influenced over time. Like she's got
How dare
Over
you?
vernacular now
time.
that she never had months ago.
DJ, do you
Oh, you
remember when
think
I
so,
first come on this
DJ?
channel? Do you remember when I first come on this channel? I said, "Hi everyone, hi Lainey, nice to meet you." I was really, really polite, and then she grooms you, doesn't she? It just happens without you knowing. It happens without you knowing. You're getting pimped out. You're scared to say anything. You're like, "Hang
Pimped
on a
out.
minute, hang,
Pimped
hang
out.
on a minute, hang on a minute." She pimping me out so for real, and you're sitting there terrified to say anything because she can be a bit bossy. And then
Oh,
she gets you in Messenger, and you're terrified not to say anything back to her. You don't want to answer it because you think if I answer it, that's it. She's just not leaving me alone. So she's
Maggie,
just a
it's
bit of a
been
bully.
2 weeks, only 2 weeks since I've been exposed to such.
Is that all it is?
And
You
right,
only haven't
No,
been in
more
it's
here for
been
things.
2 weeks,
longer,
TJ.
DJ.
My old girl rings me up a couple of days ago, and something slipped out. Oh, I could have
Oh,
felt the slap through the
oh,
phone over about 800 kilometres away. Like, and I just thought, well,
oh.
where did that come from? And all I could just, the
Kilometers.
longer I thought about it,
The metric
bling.
system.
Wait a minute. Wait a
Oh,
minute. So your ex-girlfriend rang you?
my old girl, that's my mum.
Oh, your mom.
It's
Your mom's
okay,
been
that's
in
what we
here?
say. That's what you say
Oh,
to your
okay.
mum.
Okay.
It
Oh,
might.
okay.
It
See,
would
we're very
be
similar.
distressing if an ex-girlfriend rang.
Do what?
Oh, I'd love to hear all the nitty-gritty. Would you, Leanie? And TJ? Honest to God, I would. I know there's something wrong with me, but I would, TJ, and being honest.
You'd
I'd
like to
love
hear
to.
what?
I'd love to.
Mm.
I'd love to find out all the nitty-gritty about you, about where you've been,
Wow.
what you've done, who you've done it with. I'd love to know. Honest to
Oh
God, I
shit.
would. I love to know that about anyone, about everyone. I'm being honest. I love
Yeah, well, not
to know
me
what's
though,
going on.
because I ain't sane.
I love to know what's going on in people's brains.
And how would that enrich your life, Maggie? How would that make you a better person knowing about my past?
It wouldn't make me a better person, but it just makes me more knowledgeable. And I'd be fucking made up that I knew. And I knew I'd just be
Um,
made up.
I think
Because,
what it really falls down to is the whole fantasy thing.
well, you sit here, don't you, and you
Okay.
think about DJ. Well, I do. I think,
Yeah,
what,
I
what's
think
she
about
doing for
TJ. I
Jay?
think about
I think
everybody.
about loads of people on
Not
here,
me.
because you're just a voice, or you're just a little picture. And you speak to these people all day, and then you start trying to think, well, when they tell you something, you're like, oh my God. Because to me, I don't know what it is. It's like you're not real. So when you
Well,
say you're doing stuff that real people do, I can't get over it.
what would you hope to hear, Maggie?
I'd hope to hear that you're
How
like
many? Hold
Christian
on, hold on.
Grey.
Let me answer this. How many licks it takes to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll Pop?
Oh,
Oh, I've heard of
Why not
that
start
song
again?
though.
I'm not familiar with that. Just slow that down and play it
Well,
on me again.
there is actually a rap song about that too. How many licks does it take to
I
oh
get
gosh.
to
said
the center of
I
the?
I
Yeah,
said I want to know how many licks it takes to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll Pop.
I would say it all depends on the girl.
Titsy, titsy, don't know. It depends on the fella if I'm thinking right.
It all depends on the girl,
DJ, can you
I
figure?
guess.
Can you do DJ? Hey,
So I'm
we
actually
need you to.
working backwards. Like a pop is
She's
like
deflecting.
an
She's
ice block or
deflecting,
something.
DJ, because I was flirting with you. She's human. Listen, shut up, Leanie. Anyway, TJ.
Oh
So,
shit!
TJ, listen, honey.
Okay.
So,
Yes, ma'am.
are you a Christian Grey in the bedroom, or
A
what?
what?
A Christian Grey? Have you seen 50
I'm
Shades of
not
Grey?
Christian anything. All right.
Come on, tell me. Just asking for a
I
friend. Lisa
I
S
don't think
asked
so.
me to ask you
Actually,
that earlier.
I I couldn't understand the whole purpose of that. Like that just sounds like an excuse to make some sort of erotic or porn movie. Like it just didn't seem to have a story for me.
Oh, it has a story for me. She was just a very quiet girl, and inside she was rearing to go. And he flicked her switch, and did she go? Do you know what I mean? She very rarely
Did
said the safe
she
words.
go?
She very rarely said the safe word, Leanie.
Who?
Liney.
Oh, that's
Line?
what's been missing
Anastasia.
tonight. We used to have a
Anastasia.
safe word, Maggie. What was it?
Well,
Feet?
listen, you can have your
Foot?
safe words when you answer me question.
Well, spit it out and stop beating around the bush.
Just spat
What's your
it out.
question?
Are you
What do
like
you,
Christian Grey in
how
the
long's it
bedroom?
take? You got to write it down first. Ask your
He's
question.
deflecting. Did I ask him that question from the word go? Are you
You
like
Did I
did. You
Christian
did.
Grey in
ask?
the bedroom? And you said, who's Christian Grey? And I said, the fella off 50 Shades of Grey. So there you go, answer me.
Well, I don't have, as a general rule, we'll say, mechanisms and chains and restraints in my bedroom.
Okay. So where'd you have them? Because I know you do, I can tell.
So you have seen the movie. Okay, carry on.
See? Okay, so I think now,
Why
DJ,
can't I just improvise?
is a very romantic. Are you romantic, DJ?
It's been said that it can happen on occasion
Oh
where required.
my God. Listen, chicken. Listen. So, on a
You don't
first
open
date.
doors when you're with me, Maggie, if you're a female.
Oh, TJ, I'm coming over.
He did say he prepared. He said he preferred lace. Carry on.
Leather and Lace,
Oh,
great song.
oh, yeah, he did, didn't he? Oh, TJ, listen. So, you're romantic. You open doors for ladies. Liney, you better be quick, girl, because I'm getting in before you. I'm going to show this fella an older woman.
Let me give you something to stew on for a little
TJ, have you
while,
never been
Maggie.
with an older woman? Have you never been with an older woman?
Well, the only way I can answer that is what's old,
Well, okay.
because it's perception, right?
What's the oldest lady that you've been with? From you, 5 years, 6 years, 10 years, whatever.
More than 5.
Hey, Mr.
What was I going to
DJ.
say, Maggie? So there's a public DJ, right?
Oh, you go on. You're
And
flicking
then
me switch.
and then
He's flicking me switch, kid.
there can be a
Come
private DJ, right? So
on.
the behaviours that you um,
Oh my God.
show in public may not be exactly reflective
Oh,
when you get at home behind closed doors.
I don't know whether I'll ever be able to talk to you the same way.
And I'm not.
You're a mystery.
Let's be clear. This is not abusive or anything like that behind closed doors. I'm just saying that
Oh
there's a
no,
time.
I'm getting it, TJ. I'm getting it. Go
No,
on, I'm getting it.
There's a
I'm get.
time and a place, right? And in public isn't it?
exactly.
Well, except for just
Oh,
this once.
well, in the
Exactly where
words.
would I meet? Hold on, hold on, hold
Of,
on, hold on. My panel, just a
oh,
second.
look at her, look at her. Go on, go on.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Exactly where would I meet the private DJ at?
You probably wouldn't meet the private DJ, you'd meet the public DJ. And then all things going well, private DJ would be progressively revealed depending on the situation and the time frame of the relationship. And you can hear a pin drop. Lisa,
Oh,
tame your language, right? I will not be associated with freaks. I won't have it.
damn, man.
I'm only seeing half the chat, and all I see is freak, 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 freak. Go, hang on.
At least he's honest.
All I got to say is DJ, 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 DJ.
Don't start with that swoony voice, right? Just give it to me straight.
Man,
I
he's
think DJ's smooth, you guys. I think he's got a slow hand. I think he's smooth. And
hey,
Oh
yeah,
my
yeah,
God.
this thing.
damn.
See?
And damn, thank God we ain't drinking together. Let me go for a smoke.
Feel free to step up, Rich, and
Yeah, nah.
change
Hang on.
I'm
change
just
the
I'm
listening,
here.
subject.
bro. I'm just
I haven't
listening, man. I mean,
finished.
shit, what else?
Maggie's
I
lost
What do
haven't
you
it
want to
first.
listen?
finished. I haven't finished. What else do we want to know, girls? I was just asking that for Lisa S. So,
Well, you don't,
what's the other
Maggie.
questions, girls? Oh,
Maggie, you don't get a week between questions. You either get a roll on, or we all move on. together.
Well,
This is
well,
what
listen.
happens here on this channel. You
You've
explore one
you've
topic and you
answered
move
my
on to another one.
question. You've answered my question, and now I've got a complete different. How can I say it? When I think of you, I'm going to think completely different now. I'm going to think
Because they
completely.
want a
Wouldn't you
DJ.
think?
They want
Wouldn't
the
you think?
whole trivia questions, bro. That's what it is.
No,
Wouldn't you
Richie,
think,
you
what
Sophie, she's
sounded
going
dead.
to touch?
It's all
Wouldn't you
we've
trivia.
think,
actually
Sophie, she's
done.
going to? She's going to touch herself. I mean, there's a song behind that.
Dang.
Richie, what
It's
all
a
they've done
song.
is
Oh my!
jump to
It's a
conclusions about
song.
what
All right.
private DJ
Oh
might be.
my dear
Yeah.
God in heaven!
There was
Listen,
no detail in there, Richie. Look at them. Their
listen,
minds are just running
listen.
away. Out of
Be
control,
right
this
back.
lot.
Just
Fair
unlock the
dinkum.
door. Unlock the door, BRB.
See, Mary Jane knows the
Leanie,
song. See, it's just a song. Liney,
are you going to wee? Like, do you need a break?
am I gonna? No, I'm good. I'm good. Y'all make me laugh. I love it.
What happened to Maggie?
She said someone's at the door, so she had to go be prim.
She had to get
You
dressed.
know. Yeah. Should have put her pants back on. Lisa said, I'm sorry. Most ladies want a gentleman in the street and a freak in the sheet. What says you guys? Can you handle
Yeah,
that?
I've heard of that one too. Yeah.
Slap it, flip it, rub it down. I mean, what?
Surprisingly, it might surprise you to hear it. In my opinion, I think that men are able to be more open to more experiences the more comfortable they feel with their partner. As I would imagine in a lot of instances, the woman is, So if you're
Good
only
morning, lunch
okay
lady.
with some.
I'm sorry. Good morning, lunch lady. So getting to know a person, that would entitle like no drinks. Because I think if you're drinking, then you get to know each other a lot quicker. You get to know each other a lot quicker, DJs. All I'm saying.
Yeah, that's actually true.
I do agree, but we've come from a conversation where we're talking about well past the introductory and, that little, heart flutter, wink, wink, hold hands, first kiss, all that sort of stuff. We didn't start there. We've gone to well past third base, right, where we started talking about restraints and those sorts of things. All I'm saying is that we're already
hit
there.
A home run.
All I'm saying in that space, right?
Finish me. Yeah.
Oh. In that
Oh man.
Lane, we've had this discussion. There's a time and a place.
I'll be back because my cell phone's dying. My cell phone's dying, so I'll be in the live chat.
Liney.
But I'll come back. No, because my style's low, so.
Richie, don't you dare. Don't you dare.
Ah, come on, homie. Shit, man. You got this, man. If that was me, I would have gone on, you know what? Against 10 fucking people on here. Okay, I could stay, but I gotta charge this phone, though. Because it's kind of low.
DJ, I want to tell you something. I think
Are you
Liney.
going to be okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's right.
I'm just perfect. See, even lunch lady said, "Finish me."
I would love to actually see her cammed up right now. I would love it. I would love to see it right now. Just
no, it's a total hot
come
mess.
on, God.
I've got old mascara on from yesterday.
I don't
There's
care.
tears been
I
tears been
don't care.
coming out of my
Oh
eyes.
shit! All right.
Liney, DJ, you know what? I think you both are just very good sports with us, and and I love it so much. Seriously, I really, really do. I really, really do. Lunch lady, have a good day. You okay, DJ?
Yeah,
Hey,
I'm quietly repenting.
Oh shit, man.
I don't even own a Bible, and I'm turning the house up looking for one.
Now you know why I'm always here now. Shit, I love you.
That's how I became number 3.
And then I have all these people say, "Rich, get the hell over here, goddamn." Hey, look, I'll go there
They
when I
don't
want
even
to go. I am
they
here
don't
right
even
now.
know. Yeah, they
No,
don't even know. And if they came in here, they'd be like, "Oh yeah, we're staying here too." You're right, Rich. You're right.
hey, well, they just might. I don't know. They just probably will.
I mean,
They'll probably say, hey, everybody, I'm gonna shut down. Let's all go to Leanie's.
DJ, did you work today? Let me
I'll
get
be
you off
back.
the subject.
I'll be back.
We'll slide out of it. Did you work
I
today?
did some. Yeah, I
Did you
did
have
some
to
work.
go in or did you stay at home?
Stayed home and
Uh,
I hate it. So
I know.
tomorrow I'm out there.
Hey, when you guys are at home,
Mm.
I know this is silly to ask, but do you guys wear like sweatpants like we do, and like do the girls wear um like leggings and jammy pants and stuff like that? And would you be seen in public in jammy pants?
Yes and yes, but it's not a majority. Sort of each to their own.
Because you
Really,
know
I
this.
mean, if you can imagine, in a lot of smaller areas, remote or otherwise, with small populations, you end up developing a level of relationship with, the butcher, whoever owns the supermarket, whatever. So if you're only wake up in the morning and you need some milk and you've run out for your coffee, I don't think that there'd be too many people that'd go and, have a share and do the whole song and dance just to run in and, in their Ugg boots and um, pants, sweatpants as you call them. We call them track pants, just to grab some milk. So look, it's up to the individual.
Is it frowned upon?
No,
Because
no.
I have to tell you, we've gone to shit here in the States. I mean, it's a whole fashion statement now. It's a whole fashion. You know how many pairs of
What?
black
Hang on. What's a fashion statement? Wearing sweatpants or not
y-
wearing
y-
sweatpants?
wearing them? Do you know how many pairs of black um leggings that I own, and I think I need more?
Look, you're going to take me to a place that frustrates me. Look, now,
It's-
and we get your mind out of the gutter. Oh
these,
no.
these are honest questions.
Yeah, but I didn't want to let it drag out. This needs to be said. Right? I couldn't give. Oh God.
Oh God. Okay. Hold on. Let me get into that. Lisa said, so we need a straight answer from DJ and Richie. Freaking the sheet or not? And she's all ears.
Yeah,
She's
well,
listening.
when we talk about a whole thing in inverted commas, right, it's actually not a whole thing. It's an individual thing. If you want to go to a shop in track pants and you couldn't
Oh
care less and
God.
you shouldn't care less, right, in sweatpants, you shouldn't care less about what other people think, right? So the
Mm-hmm.
whole thing and the fashion, this, it's frowned upon. Like, excuse my language, get fucked. I'll wear what I want and what makes me
Wash your
comfortable.
mouth out, DJ.
You you can see this is why I really try people to encourage people to be critical and independent thinkers. Stop making your decisions based on what everyone else does. Just do what you're comfortable doing. It's important to me. Just do your thing, not everyone else's thing.
Mm. Hold on, I'm going to show you something, DJ. You go ahead and finish talking about that. You need probably to read chat because you're not answering the questions that they want answered.
I actually don't see it properly. I've said this
Oh,
before when I'm up here. I only get, I really, to be honest, I only ever see the mad mods. Like,
really?
yeah, when I'm back here. And Lisa's out of control. I can't keep fueling her fire. She just needs to go and calm down, have a cold shower. Oh,
All right, I want to show you some stuff, DJ, and I want your take on it, okay? You
God,
ready?
you can't show that here. Have you been drinking? Don't do
Honey,
that.
I
You'll get
people
banned.
DJ, I'm not going to get banned, babe. Hold on. I'm going to show you a couple things and you give me your take on this. Okay? And then you want people just to do what they want to do. This is going to change your mind really quick. Hold on. This is going to get good. What says you about that, DJ?
Mm, Give me a
Do
moment to
do
put
we
that in. No, give me a moment just to put that into words. I am purposely getting up in the morning to be absolutely unique. I refuse to look like anything, right, that anyone else wants, and I'm going to create new. That's what that reeks of.
what does that reek of, honey?
Mm, it's not much to that, like really. That's just I probably want a heap of stuff I don't need. Oh,
DJ. Are we still letting people dress however they want to dress, DJ?
yeah, absolutely. Like it's not really offending, is it? So, which one do you want to talk about first?
Is
The
that
leprechaun on
offending
the.
to you, DJ?
Oh, look, I'm I'm not. I don't represent all of society, but there's probably stuff there that I can do without. You know what I'd feel like doing? Just dropping a little coin down the slot there as I walk past.
Do you see what's happening in Walmart here, DJ? You everybody's copping a feel. Okay. That's what's happening.
Look, it's a
And
loving environment, no doubt.
here's a really precious one for you, DJ. Did you know when I talk about boobs becoming your belly button, I rest my case. This is what's happening all over America, DJ. All over.
I like
This
how the
is
daughter refuses to even look at it. It's just, it's too
right.
much for her.
What says you, DJ? Look at that. There's the Walmart fashion show of 2023 right there. Yeah, that's good
Mm,
stuff right there. Gives a
Look
whole
at,
new meaning. Gives a whole new meaning, DJ, to uh
I'll
uh
call, no, that's
Daisy
just a,
Dukes.
no, that's
I
just a
think
winner code. Look, don't be judgmental, right? That's just a winter coat. It's all paid for, right?
Do you see what we're putting up with here, DJ? Look at this. All in Walmart. And we're supposed to walk around like we don't see this. Like we're not supposed to do double takes because that's offensive. This is happening.
Why is Lisa going to bed when we're getting to the best parts? Is she going to bed?
She's already grossed. She's grossed out. Here, DJ. Here's one more for you, and then I'll leave
Yeah, I
it
don't
be.
blame you, Lisa. It's not ideal, but it's not criminal. Like by the letter of the law.
I gotta charge up this this phone, but I'll come back if you're still live though. But I'll be in the live chat. Is that cool?
All right, love. Okay.
Okay. Shh. Okay.
DJ.
Mr. DJ.
There's.
I guess there's just stuff that needs drying out. Like, you
know.
Try it, dude.
Just remember, you don't have to look.
You gotta be on here more often, bro. I swear to God, dude.
DJ, you see where it says Walmart, where you have to wear mask but not underwear.
Oh damn!
This is the stuff we deal with. This is it, and we're supposed to just look away. And then you got these fun things right here. See that are. I got nothing.
There's a lot of
This is
scandalous
everyday
shit
occurrence
at Walmart. Yep.
This, yeah.
You know what's important, Lainey, is that they just feel confident in themselves. Right?
People just don't care, man. That's what it is.
Really.
It's okay.
So you guys don't have those problems over there?
I think that we've probably got some laws, at least for a couple of them, that might suggest that that's not appropriate. But laws are there to protect those that can't protect themselves. They shouldn't be there for those that just get offended unnecessarily from what someone else is doing. So
okay, wait, okay, I wanna address this. I'm sorry, man, but okay, Lisa, I'm reading your comment now. I'm sorry, okay. Good night. It's just there's times where I'm just on different devices, but mine are all dying out. So
Lisa, you gotta take a snapshot of everything that you've asked me. I will answer it. I don't see much of the chat when I'm back behind here. So
yeah, because you get well,
I'll read it to you.
Distracted at times.
I'll read it once again to you.
No,
she
honestly,
wants to know.
I only see the moderators' comments. I don't see anyone else's back here. I've said this before. I don't know how to fix it.
Yeah, that happens at times.
Oh, well, doesn't it have it has comments and then chat, right? Did you hit chat?
No, I only get private chat or comments.
Oh.
I mean, as the whole live chat goes.
Lisa's my buddy. I'm not going to ignore her. Anyway,
I can see it on my on my TV though, but I can't like leave a comment there though because I'm on the phone for the streamer.
I'll tell you what. Look, let me try something else because this has happened to me.
Here, I'll put it up on screen. I'll put it up on screen.
Yeah.
There. That's what she wants to know. Where did he go? Did he diss me and I put it up on screen?
Ah, he left. Damn. I'm the one who has to charge his phone up, bro. I mean, and he just hopped off. I really should have charged up that backup laptop earlier. I forgot about
Richie,
it.
can you just answer? Can you answer this for Lisa, please?
All right, let me see. I would say so. Hell, yeah. A freak in the sheets, yeah. I'm all down for that, yeah.
All right, there's one, Lisa. We'll get one more in just a minute.
But like, it's kind of like, well, you know me, right? I just shared just a little of my experience on here, but not everything. But I mean, of course, it's like, well, I mean, you want to spice it up a bit, of course, man. It's like shit, right? You know, have some fun. You know, try different shit, a little bit of role play or whatever the hell you want to do.
Maggie, give me just a second. I need to do this really quick. Hold on.
Okay,
Maggie, are
love,
you back?
Yeah, I'm back. I didn't even know I dropped down. I went to answer the door and the Bluetooth disconnected. I could still hear you, but it disconnected. Yeah, I'm back. I'm just wondering if DJs is like mine, why he's not seeing the chat. So DJ, do you see, I don't know whether you're on your phone, but I'm on my phone and it's Android. And what I see at the bottom
That's what I got.
left is mic, cam, chat, more, leave. Click on more if you have it, and then click on comments. See if that helps. Because if you go into the chat, it just takes you into the backstage.
Oh, okay, shit. All this whole time, I never even done that.
Didn't you know that? Oh my God,
No.
I saw you. So how was you seeing chat then?
I was seeing it on my my TV screen,
on the other one? On
my
another,
smart TV.
no.
Yeah.
So have you got it now, Richie? Can you see it?
Yeah, but I gotta charge up my on phone because
Oh,
it's
your
dying out.
phone. Okay. Well, now you know. Just go in more
Ah,
and
okay.
then
Well, thank you.
comments. Okay. You're
Oh,
welcome.
cool.
Oh, I've just seen stream this to your audience. Does that mean we can put this live on my
On
channel?
Facebook. Yeah, or yeah,
All right.
on also I think Facebook too. I think yeah.
Oh, that's okay, isn't it? I didn't understand. God, if I was a big channel, I'd do it for it, but I'm never going on a channel. So hang on a minute. I don't know what I've missed. I was listening when I was talking to the postwoman, and I was laughing, and she was looking at me and said, "Say why you're laughing," and I explained to her that I was listening to a channel on YouTube, and it was funny. So I gave her one of the pods. I said, "Yeah, have a listen," and you were talking about pajamas, going out in pajamas. And she was going, oh, she went, listen to her voice, and she got a gorgeous voice. I went to now. I said, she thinks ours is lovely. So I gave her the name of the channel. I said, go on YouTube and follow According to Leanie. She went, oh, all right, I'll come back.
Leanie.
But I didn't know that I'd disconnected then, but how strange is that though, that I could still hear you through the pods, but I wasn't connected on panel. It dropped me from panel.
I don't know. That is
How
weird.
weird is that? Although I could still hear everything you were saying.
Y'all hit the like button. How many likes do we have?
Let's have a look. I was the first live. I
I
can't
see
see in here.
37. That's what I see. 37 on here.
I can't see it
Yay.
while I'm on panel. Where'd you see
Hey,
that,
Leanie.
Rich? Do you see that on your phone?
I see it on another device, which is almost charged up.
Right, that's right. Well, if you plugged your phone in now, because you've been saying since come on, you're going to plug your phone in. Is it plugged in?
No.
Oh
No,
my
it's not
God!
plugged
How
in.
many percent is on it?
It's down to 10.
You know what's going to happen? You're going to go missing like you did the other night when you were passed out. We're just
I
going to go,
know.
Richie's gone. Richie's phone's gone. See, I have my main charger at the side of my bed, so I've always permanently got it plugged in. So, but downstairs I have one
Yeah.
that's in the kitchen and I can't be bothered. So we always wait to come to bed before to plug it in. It
Yeah.
normally lasts me all
I
day.
see what you mean though, but what I actually should get is a is a longer cord for the charger
Yeah,
because like the one I have it's kind of short, so it's kind of like
get a longer one, Rich. The well
yeah
better.
like
Well
like what
better.
like about 5 feet or what 6 feet long.
Well, I've got a 3 meter.
Oh,
And I
okay.
mean, that's long enough for me sitting at the bed, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah
I
yeah
get
yeah
them
oh yeah of
ones,
course.
because when we go on holiday, you find the plug is a bit further away from the bed, so it needs to reach, because I can't do it without my phone, do you know what I mean? As soon as I
Yes.
connect to
Yep.
Wi-Fi, I'm on
Oh of
YouTube.
course.
I'm addicted. I'm on YouTube, Rich. I've got to have YouTube. I couldn't cope. I don't know how I ever coped without finding YouTube. I mean, I knew YouTube was there years ago, but I didn't know it was like this. I had
Oh,
no
I did.
clue, and
Oh,
loads
I
of
did.
people said they didn't know. How did you come to find out that people chatted like this?
Because I've been doing social media since the late 1990s.
Oh my God, I didn't even know it existed.
Yep.
Where was I?
Um, well, back then you had you know, the whole with
Dial up, all dial
um,
up, wasn't it?
well, it was different back then because like all the lives they were going 24 hours a day, and well, there was all kinds of people, folks there from USA, the world, different
Yeah.
countries, different, yeah,
It's amazing, isn't it? You can come on
yeah,
any time and there's something going on. There's someone
and
live. I think that's
yeah.
what's fabulous about it.
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, because the very first time I actually went on a live comment section or a live panel, I didn't even know what to expect, and yeah, I got schooled and roasted and clowned on, and I was like, damn, I got to step up my game. So like what I did was, and I just had to just think it out, and I said, well, maybe if I use like the way I am in my regular life and just give them just a little bit of myself of my bullshit, my humor, my life experience, and that all came all gravy right there.
Oh, it's so,
That's what I
you get
did.
on
That's
and
what
you
I
think,
did.
I'm not going to tell anyone much because of the way this YouTube
Yeah.
is.
Yep.
People getting doxxed and it can be dangerous.
I've seen
So
it
you
too.
say, but before you know it, Richie, you're telling a lot about yourself.
But just a little bit. Not
You don't
everything though.
realize how much information you're given.
Well, it is just experience though, but not everything. Like, I mean, when I talk about what I do now and like well, when I used to work in the bars and the restaurant, steakhouse, and I was a bouncer. Yeah, that is just a very little bit of it, but I'm not going to go deep in the whole personal life about me. It is just about the life experiences that I've lived.
Yeah. Did you ever have your own channel, Richie, at any point?
Mm, no, but I've heard that for years, and I've had many, even uh, like channels that actually told me like in DMs or Messenger, they're like,
Yeah.
Rich, if you ever go live, man, I will be your co-host. And
Yeah,
so
it's
far,
just when
there's
you're
there's at
being
least
on here for
five
so
of them.
long and you've never got your
Yeah,
own channel because you like going on the panels, don't you?
yeah,
I'd never. I'd be too
yeah. It's
committed and
true.
it'd wear me out. It's wear me out. But I just think you enjoy it so much and you like to do all your karaoke, don't you? So I think you should just
Hmm.
get a channel and do it because you said you're going to do it, didn't you?
Yeah, I mean, maybe this weekend I'll do it. Just
Oh, just
go
do
live
it.
and yeah, just
Send us the link.
just go live and yeah,
Send us the link because you're on my messenger now. Send it
yeah.
over. Yeah, I'll definitely be there. It'd be good. You probably, I mean, if you don't enjoy it, it's one of them, isn't it? If you don't enjoy it, you just end it, just stop it.
Well,
Once you're
I
not
mean,
getting enjoyment out of something, if you're getting loads of trolls in and stuff like that, then
well, I mean,
I
well, I
couldn't
have
cope
those
with that.
all the time.
Do you?
I'm used to that. Yeah,
Oh my God.
but one thing I'll say is that I'm really not looking to actually just blow up. Nah, just just conversations and just BS and just have
Yeah.
fun on there. Yeah, that's about it.
Yeah, well, that's what it's about, isn't it? Hang on a minute. Fields, are you going to come up and talk to us? Because I
Okay,
know
look.
Leanie said you were supposed to come in. Sorry, Richie, what?
No, it's all right. It's all right. No, but there has been times where I've gone live on Facebook for a long time ago, and I've actually gone live on Instagram too, many
Oh.
times, many times. Yeah,
Oh,
yep,
well, just drop a link so we know where we're going to watch you. So,
yeah.
Fields, sorry, Richie, just give us a minute.
I'll do that.
Fields, are
Yeah,
you coming up?
I'll be back though, because this phone's
Okay.
dying. All right,
Okay, love.
Okay, Richie. Love you.
all right.
Is,
Much love,
are you
homegirl.
coming up, Fields, for the tour? You gonna have a chat with us?
Let me say good morning real quick to some people I just saw come in. Total Cutie, welcome. Love your name. Love your name. Welcome. Um, who else did I see come in? Yeah, Phil's got here. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Jones. Janes, sorry. You guys, we only need 5 more likes to get to 50, and that's what I always hope to get during a live stream is just 50 likes. And if you haven't subbed up, you guys consider subbing up, please. Um, that helps the channel so much, and it is greatly appreciated. And it's free. Good morning, Wild Angel. Good to see you. Good to see you. Try to work out why I cannot see chat properly. DJ, even when I'm on my phone, there's only portions of the chat that I can see if I'm watching chat as well. So I don't know when you're on panel if that changes things for people. I don't know. I'm not sure. Not sure, honey.
Did
Uh,
Wild Angel go wild? Oh my God, I'm reading. Did Wild Angel go live last night? You know?
I heard that she had gone wild. I had a splitting headache and I went to bed and even pushed my live off because I was going to go at
Yeah.
11:15, but then I had a really bad headache, so I went at almost 1:30 this morning. But luckily I did because I heard Wild Angel was. Thank you, Total Cutie. Big hugs to you. I appreciate that so much. I appreciate that. Where'd you find us at, Total Cutie? Please tell me the algorithm. Be my best friend. That's all I'm trying to get to is a freaking algorithm, wherever that is. And then somebody had said that Wild Angel actually had a good live tonight. So I don't know. Maybe they were live when I was asleep. It's a crazy mental day for me. Seriously, it really was.
Am I hearing right that you had a clone?
I did have a Maggie. Maggie, Blondie's getting somewhere. Can we talk
Oh
about that
my
just for a
God.
second? I mean, everybody else has heard it here, but I got to tell you. All right. So we both know that I have a stalker, right? That's
Yeah.
Amanda, my bestie. She's my stalker because you got a stalker. So I needed a stalker. So Amanda's my stalker. All right. So then I got that. Richie said I'm in the top three. What up? I'm in the top three, right? Then I find out tonight I got cloned. I got cloned tonight in Tina's
Oh
chat. I'm going places, Maggie. I'm
my.
going places.
Well, I'm still
And
waiting because I got cloned, didn't I? Remember?
yeah, you did get cloned in my chat. I got
Yeah.
cloned tonight in Tina's.
Oh my God.
I'm
Did you?
super excited.
Isn't it
Total
good?
Cutie said it popped up for her. It popped up for her and she started listening and is enjoying it. Wow, Total Cutie, we love you for that. Welcome, honey. Welcome. So yeah, and then now we're being found on the algorithm pretty well. I mean, we had two
Oh my God.
find us last night. Toto Kitty came in tonight. Nancy Grace, move over.
I'm
Move over.
telling you. Well, when I normally come on, I
Nancy's
have
coming
to
to
like
get
have a
me.
little search. But now I come on and you're there. You're right there in the list. And I'm getting notifications
Well,
because I said, well, stop getting notifications for loads of people.
well, I mean, I struggle with that too. But sometimes I think when people like when you tell me that as soon as I think that has to do with because you're sub to me, so it's going to show you your
No, but
subs first.
I was sub to you, but I wasn't getting notifications. That's what I mean. I stopped
Uh,
getting notifications. So I thought you were unsubscribe and then subscribe again. I've clicked the bell. I've done all that. But I'm okay now. I get the notifications. You're right there at the
oh,
top of the
good,
list.
good.
So where did
I'm
TJ
glad.
go?
He said when he goes into StreamYard, everything changes, but I don't like ignoring people like Lisa, so and he doesn't want to be rude.
Oh, I don't know whether TJ, are you on Android or iPhone? Because I've just told Richie how to see the comments when you're on your phone. because he didn't know in all the years he's been on. Isn't it funny the things you find out that you didn't realise? Like it's like when you're
Yeah,
watching
what do you
someone who's on a live and they're on it they're doing it on their phone, so you're seeing the screen. So if you go in the top right hand corner and there's three little dots, you click that to click your life. I didn't know that until recently.
Oh, okay. Okay, total cutie. Yeah, then you hang in the same circles pretty much too. I was gifted a membership at Miss Ann's. I forgot um that I was even sub to her, to tell you the truth. Because I didn't know who she was, and then somebody told me to go and check her out, so I subbed up. And uh, it's hard to get to other channels and stuff, once you own your own. So, I hadn't gone in there, and then today somebody gifted me a membership, and I thought that was so nice. So welcome. Thanks for being here. Miss Ann's not very nice. I don't know. I just stayed one time. They were playing a game. I thought it was kind of cool. Um, I mean, y'all go a lot further back than I go, and for me, I just have to judge people on when I walk into a room. I can't judge people on
I'm the same.
what
I'm
they
the
were
same.
what they were doing in the room before I even walked in. That's the only way I can live I live that my life here like that. I live my life in my real world like that. It's it's just that's just who I am, because there's gonna be people that I like that you guys don't like. There's gonna be people you like that I don't like. We can't. I'm not saying I don't trust your word, Wild Angel. I guess you guys but that was way before me, and I just, I can't live like that. I just can't. I can't. So, but thank you. I appreciate you saying that. But welcome, Total Cutie. But it was still nice that somebody gave me a membership. That was really nice, I thought. I thought. All right, Maggie, I'm going to do these and I see if you guys have anything like this. I pulled up
Okay, let's have a look.
um
I wonder.
let's have a look.
Let's have a look.
Look up let's look up some weird laws in the US.
Okay. Am I getting
All
weird
right.
laws in the
Now,
UK?
yeah, can you just pull up weird laws in the UK?
Okay, you do that and I'll go looking now.
All right. So you guys know laws have been made ever since the beginning of time, right? A lot of the times the laws they'll go out of effect in like 100 years, some will be 50 years, some have to be renewed, but most laws don't. They're laws until the law is changed, right? My eyes
Just
are
wanted to
open and my
say.
mouth is closed. A perfect day. Told a kitty, yeah, Rose was knocked off YouTube and I worked 7 to 4 Monday through Friday. And you came up on my, oh, thank you so much. That's so nice. Yeah, I normally go late, really late at night. Um, it just works out for most of my subs. And for me, I'm going to try to start doing more, maybe 1 or 2 daytime lives or go earlier in the evening than what I'm going, just so that I can reach a lot of my friends in America that don't get to come on real late. Maybe during the uh, maybe during the summer I'll be able to do that. All right, so these are just some laws that I didn't know, you guys, that are
Did you
still
put
very
10
much
weird
laws.
laws, Leanie?
I just put weird laws in the US, and they have a list of 10, a list
Yeah,
of 20,
yeah,
yeah.
mine too. Okay, go on.
All right. So in Alabama, it's illegal to drive blindfolded. It doesn't say when this one came into effect, but it's still in effect. All right, sister, read one of yours in the UK.
Okay. You cannot slide on icy streets While it might be much fun to go sliding down an icy street on a sled, it's even just for your shoes. It is another of the weird. You hang on, I've got to click on it. It's just another weird law. So I didn't know that you cannot slide on icy streets.
All right, in Alaska, you can't put an animal in the back of an open vehicle. The back of the open vehicle is off limits unless the dog's tail wags 46 inches or higher. Well, I understand that because if the tail touches the ground when you're moving, it can actually pull you off of a vehicle. All right, your turn, sister.
So, royal pets are strictly off limits. Did you know that by law, it is actually an offence to allow your own pet to engage in mating? This law dates back to medieval times when carts were often overloaded and the wood will fall off, posing as a danger to pedestrians.
Wow. Welcome back,
Well,
DJJ. Do you want to pull up some laws do you want to pull up some strange laws in Australia, DJ?
It's nothing strange here. Hey, listen, for everyone, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to work out when I come to StreamYard, sometimes I don't see all the comments. So if I miss some questions, I'm sorry. And I'm just here to try and work out how I get the settings right so I can see them all. So I just want that to be a little bit of a disclaimer. I'm not ignoring you. Sometimes I just don't see you.
Oh, DJ, honey, even if you were
Lainey,
ignoring people,
obviously you've got a problem with. Yep. We're going to have to address this issue you have with my voice, or like, we're going to have to work with it, because when you get giggling, I get giggling, and it just doesn't work. What did I just say?
Your voice makes me giggle. Your voice makes me giggle. And I can't help. I mute myself. When you guys get going, you look at my mute. It's always on because I'm over here laughing my ass off. So I try. I can't help it. You guys have that effect on me. Total cutie roll tide. No. Boomer sooner, baby. You from Alabama too? DJ, I can't help that your voice just gets us. It really does. And the way you say words, lining, I can't get in. I would drink it up if I could. I would literally drink your voice.
That's a little disturbing. Just
it might be, but that's
fence post.
I am a disturbing person. I get that. All right, DJ, pull up some laws that y'all have there. I know y'all got them. You may not be, but
what sort of laws?
You know, everybody's got
like.
Just put in weird laws in the
Australia.
in Australia. Yeah.
Okay, you
all right. My
for
number
mine?
3 is.
Oh, sorry. Go
no,
on.
you already did one. God.
I can't remember.
Damn. I'm just kidding.
In
Arizona, it is illegal for a donkey to sleep in a bathtub. And that law was passed in 1920. So y'all keep your donkeys out of the bathtub. Don't be messing with no donkeys, y'all. All right, your turn, Maggie May.
We've got to say if we've ever heard of these, because up to now I've never heard of them. So
me either.
This one is no lingering at funerals. Once the funeral you're attending is over, you better pack up and leave right away. Untrue. Lingering after the funeral is illegal. Oh my God. So watch out for that fine. They say in 2015, a man was fined £160 for staying an extra 20 minutes after his late wife's service had finished. These weird UK laws present a nice amusement for newcomers like yourself. However, always remember that the UK actually has one of the world's strongest constituents. Can't even say it,
constituents.
Come on, spit it out.
Yeah,
constituents.
Yeah. Their laws aim to protect and serve their people' best interests and help visitors If you think these laws are weird, you should take a look at weirdest laws and regulations in Canada and 9 weird state laws you never knew about. I've never heard of that.
We'll
After
do that.
funerals, loads of people stand around the grave chatting for ages, greeting each other, giving the condolences. I do know for sure that the grave diggers won't carry on doing the job until everyone's gone.
Yeah, that's probably why. All right, DJ, do you have
Yeah.
one?
No, I don't think that our government and lawmakers we don't do freaky stuff like putting donkeys in baths and those sorts of things. Like it just,
DJ,
I,
I just
I mean,
showed
I
you the
can try and
Walmart.
look it up, but the reality is, it's more like just anything goes in Australia, just don't get caught.
Lizzo says, DJ, laws like it's illegal to ride a kangaroo whilst wearing thongs.
That's not a law. That's just a daily. We do that every day.
JB, welcome, honey. Good morning. All right. In Arkansas, you can't honk a horn near a sandwich shop after 9 p.m.
Near a what shop?
A sandwich.
My God.
Your turn, Maggie.
All right. Don't you even dare think about smuggling potatoes into the UK. We have our own potatoes and we're very proud of it. As weird as some UK laws go, this is one of the weirdest we've seen. There's a whole act stating that bringing potatoes into the UK, especially from Poland, is against the law. Guess Polish potatoes was just not
Wow.
as tasty. Oh my
Y'all
God.
are racist. You
Oh, isn't
racist
I,
it awful?
things.
I go
I
to the
feel like
DJ,
Polish
I'm
did
shop.
you find
The
one?
pastries are gorgeous.
no, but I feel like I might have been a little bit too quick to respond. Um, Lizzo, let's just talk about definition of thongs here.
Lizzo.
Right. So in America or the States, right, a thong we refer to as a G string over here, right?
Here.
Whereas
Hmm.
thongs here are just flip flops or whatever on your feet. So are you suggesting I'm not allowed to wear a G string while I'm like riding a kangaroo?
I'm
Or
not
I'm not
suggesting
allowed
that. I
to
want pictures.
lean
Can I
here
get
if we
pictures?
drink enough, it'll happen.
Send me pictures of that. God, I would love it.
Pictures is evidence, right?
Oh, I done learn my lesson. No, no, not evidence, but just as my own personal little haha, little mini haha. All right, in California, it's illegal to whistle for a lost canary before 7 a.m. Just saying.
Oh, Maggie's giggling in the
Oh.
background. Would you just catch up?
It is Halloween and you're going to a fancy dress party. Well, you might get arrested if you dress up as a member of the police, military, or marine forces. While impersonating armed forces is an understandable serious offence, there's not even room for tolerating it as a Halloween costume under the Seamen's and Soldiers False Characters Act 1906 and the Police Act 1996. Don't worry though, you can still dress as a paramedic and not get arrested.
Wow, really? That's one of our, in the United States, a lot of kids dress as police officers.
Yeah, do here.
That's wild. Lizzo says, DJ, of course you can ride a kangaroo in a G string, just not flip flops. And yes, she needs pics. Just saying, TJ. In
Oh, you're
Colorado,
so
it is illegal
you're
to.
so innocent, Lenny. Oh, I'm
I'm,
just saying.
I'm,
Yeah,
listen, I'm trying to
so
engage with
innocent.
chat. I'm engaging.
Mm.
I'm engaging with chat. And I think it's damn funny that Jay Brad said contraband potatoes. In Colorado, it's illegal to keep a couch on your porch. It ain't illegal in Georgia. I'm going to tell you that right now. Go ahead, sister.
If you happen to go on a fishing trip and catch yourself a nice big salmon, be careful not to handle it suspiciously. That's right, there is a weird British law called the Salmon Act, established in 1986 and titled Handling Salmon in Suspicious Circumstances. While suspicious behaviour isn't clarified in this law, a police officer can stop you on the road and investigate why you're carrying around a salmon. It even extends to any freshwater fish like trout, eels, lampreys, and smelt. What the hell?
Ew. What the
Ugh,
hell?
oh my
You
god.
got anything,
I've
DJ?
never heard.
Hey, Mr.
No, look,
DJ.
I've been sitting here thinking about weird laws and bits and pieces, but to be honest, I mean, I could look them up, but I just don't think we have anything outlandish.
I'll bet you $20 you do. Everybody does. Everybody.
You're gonna bet me $20.
I'll bet you $20.
Mm.
In Connecticut, for instance, a pickle must be able to bounce. In 1948, 2 men were arrested for selling pickles that were unfit for human consumption. Discussing ways to check and see if good pickles officials declared that a pickle is legitimate only if it bounces. Just letting you know.
Oh.
All right, sister.
You're not allowed to shake or beat your rug in the street. After 8 after 8 a.m., yes, another law under the Metropolitan Police Act strikes again. It's almost like this weird UK law has no regard for cleaning day. Now you have to set your alarm so you can shake your rug in the street without hearing any sirens. Oh, these have been made up, I'm sure.
They're not. Look, I bet you if you look it up, it'll tell you what year it was done in. DJ, what says you? Are you beating carpets?
One moment, I got one here. I've just been. It's illegal to wear hot pink pants on a Sunday after midday.
Are you serious? I told you weirdos. Does it have a month to
There,
month?
there is a fine for unlawfully ringing doorbells.
Okay, you're gonna have to wait your turn. That's 2 you just gave us.
We've got that as well. So it's your turn, Amy.
Really? Well, I think I
Think.
think it's illegal. Ding dong Dutch. We called it ding dong Dutch.
Ding dong ginger. Knock down ginger, we call it.
What'd you guys call it, DJ? I know you did it because you were cheeky. I know you was ringing
No,
doorbells and running.
yeah, look, as kids, we did that stupid little thing called bloody knock and run. You and your mates would run up there and you'd knock on the door, ring the doorbell, and before they got to answer it, you were footing it up the street flat out.
Nick
But
knock.
the thing is, in Australia, like a lot of them are pretty fit, so you got to get a fair head start. You don't want to get caught, so that was
Uh,
called knock and run. But that's not really a law. I mean, you can't ring the doorbell. It's an offence to fly a kite to the annoyance of any person in Australia.
what's annoying about flying a kite? It's sweet.
My God.
People are offended by that, really? Well, everybody's offended by everything.
But yeah,
No,
well, that's where we've
here-
got to. But
yeah.
look, there's laws that are there written, in the constitution or whatever it might be, but you'd like to think some of them aren't enforced. It's illegal to post
Um,
a fake advertisement in in Queensland.
DJ, did you know it's offense to fly a kite to the annoyance of any person or sing an obscene song or ballad in a public place in Victoria? Oh God, I'd be arrested. because I sing all
I don't
kind of
give a
stuff.
shit. I'm going to go
Oh,
do it
me
tomorrow
too.
just out of spite. I'm I'm going to get the
My God.
biggest ass, and I'm going out there. I'm going to fly that fucker as high as I can. Get that up, yeah.
Oh, we want a video.
Yeah,
Break the law.
yeah.
Do it.
Bunch of sooks.
Just do what you want. Break that law. Get that case as high as you can.
JB says in Tennessee, it's illegal for you to call a man and ask him out on a date. Welcome to 1868, girls. So that law was passed in 1868. Thank God for Sadie Hawkins. All right, sister, your turn.
Oh, hang on a minute. My
Messy
buds have
Jessie,
just
hi,
died.
honey.
Just give us a
It's
second,
okay.
Lee.
Okay. I haven't been sick in so long, but I'm really feeling better. Just gonna rest. Oh, Messy Jessie, feel better, honey. Feel better. Let's see. Total Cutie says it's illegal to take a pigeon you find in Australian streets and keep as a pet. It's illegal to take a pigeon you find in Australian streets and keep it as a pet. Wow. Lizzo says in UK it's illegal to be drunk and in charge of a cow. Oh my god. I wonder why they had to make that rule. DJ, what you got?
That'd be for the Amish, wouldn't it?
I'm guessing.
I I think I'd like to create some of my own rules, right?
You what
It's
what rule would you create?
or law. Like it should be illegal to make dumbass laws, you know, based on sooks
But
and whingers.
but wouldn't some dumbass
I'm gonna fly
does
my kite right through your kitchen window just to fucking prove a point. Stop your whinging.
all right, Maggie, what you got, girl?
Okay, so if you try cleaners as out of service, don't even think about hanging your laundry outside for it to dry, or you'll be spending the night in jail. You heard us. It is literally against UK law to hang a washing line in the street. Just no regards for laundry day. Hey, that's what it says. But I've never seen laundry in the streets. But what you do see is trainers hanging from whatever's being tied across the street, and that represents there's a drug dealer.
Oh wow. Wow.
Yeah, so
I will
yeah, so when we see that, we know.
wow. I will
Hmm.
say this is true. This is still true today, you guys. Well, it was when I was living in Georgia.
Lenny, can I
It's
just stop you
illegal
a
to live on a
second, love? I'm just trying
yeah,
to
yeah.
pay these other buds. So if I go off, just leave the link and I'll be up. Sorry about that.
That's okay. In Georgia, it's illegal to live on a boat for more than 30 days. That is true. That is true. JB says if you ever plan on panhandling in Memphis, know that you're going to have to purchase a $10 permit from the city. Mm, no panhandling there. DJ, what you got?
Evidently, in Western Australia, it's illegal to possess 50 kilograms, which is 110, 120 pounds of potatoes. God
Wow, y'all and
forbid.
your potatoes. What would you do with that many freaking potatoes? Good night. Total Cutie
I'm
says putting
thinking a
salt.
stomach ache.
Yeah, I'd say. Total Cutie says putting salt on a train track can be punishable by unaliving in Alabama as well as you can flick boogers in the wind. Nice. Well, nice. Very nice. Georgia does have some crazy laws. Messy Jesse says other zany state laws in Georgia include one that prohibits carrying an ice cream cone in your back pocket on Sundays. Yeah, I'm telling you guys, these laws still exist because nobody has gone in and changed the law. Now we get in trouble for them today? No, because nobody remembers them. Uh, Maggie, do you have one? If not, Lizzo does for the UK. She's paying something still. Okay, in the UK, it is illegal for taxis to carry rabid dogs or dead bodies. God. What have you guys done over there to make these laws be okay?
Well, it must have been a common occurrence for the Lord. We're sick
I'm
of it.
guessing if you
We're sick and tired of every Joe blogs carrying around rabbit dogs. And look, take your dead
Joe
body somewhere
blogs.
else. We're not having it.
Wow. Rachel says a Coventry trainer's hanging on a line means that's where the last murder. What's a Coventry trainer? DJ, what's Coventry trainers? Are those sweatpants? Maggie, what's Coventry trainers?
No, in Coventry should be a
Oh,
comma.
in Coventry.
Trainers hanging on a line means where the murder was. Okay, so it's marking the spot.
Oh,
That's
wow.
how I
Really?
read
That's
it.
crazy. That's nuts. Maggie, you back?
I'm back, but what it is, my usual buds have died, and I've got a second pair here, and I'm trying to pair them. I've never used them. I'm trying to pair them to you so I can hear better. But it's saying it's paired, but I can't hear through them. So I'm trying to go through my settings. Pissing me
Oh.
off. So what was the
Rachel said,
question then?
no, just give a law. Rachel actually lives in Coventry. Okay, I thought, okay, never mind.
Yeah, that's
That's
a
weird
saying
though.
we have. You're in Coventry, means no one's talking to you.
Oh, okay. Lizzo says it's illegal to wear a suit of armor in the House of Parliament.
God.
Why am I beeping like that? Maggie, you got me beeping.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, but when I talk, I'm hearing myself through you or
And
kind of beeping through you.
I've got nothing plugged in. The only things I've got is these Bluetooth in my ear, but I can't hear you through them. That's what I said. I was trying to pair them then. But can you hear me okay if I speak?
Yes, I can hear
Okay.
you perfectly to
So
speak.
you're, you're walking your cow in broad daylight. How dare you? Yes, another strange UK law states that you are not allowed to walk your cow in the street between 10 a.m. and 7 p.m. under the Metropolitan Streets Act Section 7. Apparently, no one wants to see you strolling with your cow, so just do the decent thing and keep your walks tonight when there's no one can see you.
Oh my god.
Oh
It's
my
you know
God.
what it's from. It's because y'all people are doing stuff with cows that shouldn't be done. I'm just saying.
Bit crazy. I won't take the cow out today.
DJ, you got one?
You cannot disrupt a wedding or a funeral in South Australia. Like, because everyone wants to do a nudie run
Because
at
yeah.
a funeral, you know.
Hey, let me ask you this
It
then.
makes sense to me.
Let me ask you this then. When you guys have weddings in Australia, does the minister, the preacher, whatever y'all call him, the vicar, say, if anyone here knows the reason why these two shouldn't wed, speak now and forever hold your peace? Is that part of the ceremony?
In some, look, it's traditional with some religions. It's not always worded like that, but not all of them do. Now in Australia, a lot of them are external to formal churches and those sorts of things. They're done on beaches and in the bush and those sorts of things. So, yes, it wouldn't be uncommon if you heard something like that, but it would just
Well, that's
be
against the law.
just as
You have to.
common.
That's against the law. You have to shut the hell up. You just read it. You're not allowed to disrupt. That would
No,
be a disruption.
no, it didn't say you can't disagree with who's getting married. It just said you can't disrupt a marriage or a funeral.
But it would cause a disruption, DJ.
Oh, I'm about to cause a disruption with your attitude.
JV says in the town north of Atlanta, Kennesaw, had little prominence until it passed a pew pew ordinance in 1982 that required all heads of household to own a firearm and ammunition. Right on. Right on. I'm all about that. It's illegal in Georgia to flaunt nude mannequins. Well, don't flaunt them. Just leave them sitting in the living room. DJ, what says you?
Well, where are you going to flaunt them? I get paid to do it, like act like a mannequin nude and bits and pieces. So
I'd pay you to do it.
you just
What's your
need to
charge?
get your head out of that gutter. Stop it. Stop it right now. If you can't stop it, start drinking so at least you've got an explanation. Cut it right out.
DJ, I'm just trying to help
Don't.
you make money, honey. How much are you going to charge me for
Oh,
that?
so you're helping me.
Yeah,
That'll do.
I'm supporting the cause. So I'm going to need you to come and sit in the living room naked as a mannequin, and I'm going to just stare. So how
What's
much do you
happening
charge for
here?
that?
Richie, JK, Army vet, flare's gone up. Get me out of here.
Oh, goodness. And if you want to change the clothing on a store mannequin, you have to make certain that the window shades are drawn or move the mannequin out of sight of the sidewalk or the street road because it might turn people on. Okay, I'll keep going. It's illegal. Illegal. So don't even do it. Do not do it because you will be arrested on the spot. It's illegal to die in the House of Parliament. You'll be arrested right on the spot. Put your ass in a taxi, which is going to cost you more money because they cannot transport dead bodies. And so you're in for all kind of monetary things that you're going to owe. RC, what up? How are you? Good to see you. All right, DJ. God, I'm having a hot flash. Shit. See, that's what DJ does to me. Maybe it's not menopause. Maybe it's
Don't
DJ
you
that's
dare
causing me.
blame me.
Maybe
You've
DJ's
been
causing hot
cycling.
flashes.
Yeah. Not having it. JK, look, we had an understanding, pal. The link's there. Get up here and tell your story. You're well versed. You've been around.
Oh goodness. Let's see. It was illegal for women to eat chocolate on public transport. Oh yeah, that law had to go out the window because when a girl needs chocolate, a girl needs chocolate. I would I would go to jail. If I needed chocolate, I don't give a damn where I'm at. I'm getting chocolate immediately. DJ.
No, JK, you're not getting out of it that easy. I asked for the link about 2 hours ago. Next time. You're here now,
Uh-uh.
right?
The link has been dropped many times in chat.
Yeah,
Many times.
I'm not having that rubbish. Right? I can show up. There it is.
JK, don't you even try it. That link has been dropped many times in chat.
Is
Florida
Maggie
law
okay?
says.
Just before we go, is Maggie okay?
Maggie's never gonna be okay, honey. She's just never gonna be okay.
Well, she
She's
was
trying
up
to
until
get
a
her
few
earbuds
weeks
to
ago,
work.
but her earbuds.
Well, see, there she is again.
Oh, I'm in
There
and
you
out
go.
like a fiddler's elbow.
A fiddler's elbow.
That's pretty
I've done it
fast.
anyway.
Florida.
I'm proud of myself.
Good girl. Look, I knew you could do it. DJ was worried about you.
Was you? Oh, that I fell off.
Well, worry and hope could be a little bit confusing, right? But, you know, we'll run with it.
Why are you such a bastard at times? Every time I'm being nice to you, you knock me.
You know the definition
down.
of bastard, right?
Listen, lad.
Do you know the history of the word bastard, right? What are you
Yes,
saying?
I do.
My
Yes,
mum
I
and the
do.
milkman,
But you know what?
rather
It
than
can
my
be a
mum
team
and
of
my husband.
entertainment with me. Get used to it.
Don't you raise your voice at me.
Don't you
talk
dare!
over me.
Don't you dare speak to your elders. How very dare you!
Hey, we only need one more like.
Best you shut up.
We need only one more like, you guys, to get to 50. Can somebody do that for me? Hit the like for me. I appreciate it so much.
And hit that
and then we won't mention the likes anymore tonight. We won't. We just try to get to 50 and then we shut it off. There's always a goal. Always a goal. We appreciate it. Either that or I'm just going to start saying shit to keep DJ and Maggie fighting and fussing, because for me, it's great comic relief and I laugh my ass off.
Liney. Different language. We don't fight. We debate. Yep. There's a lot of respect there. Right? We just have
50
differing opinions at times.
Well, I love you fussing.
And I will not be silenced, right? by little Miss Maggie, right?
Listen.
I refuse
to. DJ. Right, I forgot. Do you know what? This is how bad my brain's going. I don't even know what we were arguing over. Which is that? Do you know it's getting to the stage that I'm watching things on the telly over again and being as shocked as I was the first time?
No.
Alec goes, you've already seen that. I go,
Oh,
I have
no, that's
not.
terrible.
I have not. He goes, you have. And you're laughing exactly as you... I'm like, oh my God, don't. And that's the God's truth. And I swear I was terrified when I went that doctor's to ask him to do a test on me. I was terrified. But he reckons I passed. But that's got to be the... I don't know. I can't see this being menopause. I really can't. I don't believe anyone's as bad.
Look,
Maggie, I think you just got too
can't
much in your
blame
head
everything
spinning.
on menopause. It's just
Well,
an
I am,
attitude
because I
thing.
got no other... What other excuse have I
Don't
got?
start raising your voice. You know what happens,
listen.
right? Stop it.
I blame everything on the
it's
eclipse.
like this. She blames the eclipse. I'm blaming the menopause. And mine's more, listen to me. I don't know what we were arguing over, and that's bad. You're going to get away with murder now. You're going to get away with murder. Guys, what happens? Tell me, please. I am at AJ. Can you remember what we were arguing with then? Because I don't. See what I mean? He's getting off with it.
I remember.
Jessica, welcome.
I'm just not helping you.
I know you remember, but I don't.
Well, that's hardly my problem.
Oh, not right now, it isn't. It will be when I remember, though.
No, because he'll never have menopause. Hey, welcome,
oh my God,
you guys.
Do you know what? I thought I'd sail through that. I really did. And when that doctor said, you've got delayed menopause, I was like, what? And it wasn't even this bad. And I've got patches. And I'm fucking going worse, but I'm not going back to that doctor because I'm not getting another patch. And do you know something, Looney? This is the God's truth, ask Alec. Do you know the other day I went to change my patch? And I already had 2 on. I had 2 patches on, Leanie. So at the time I had 3 on
Oh my
because I
God,
changed my patch and
Maggie.
realised there was 2 more.
Oh, Maggie.
I'm not even feeling them in the shower or nothing. I mean, they are good the way they go, but this is how bad it's getting, and I'm not joking. I'm not exaggerating. This is how bad it's getting. What am I going to do, guys, if I forget yous? One day I get up and I forget about this channel, and you're all wondering where I am. You're going to all have to ring me and go, Maggie, get over, because it's getting that bad. I'm getting really worried.
Maybe you're got too much of the patch on,
Well, this is supposed to be the lowest that she can give me. And at first
but
it
it,
was
man, it's
brilliant. It
not.
dealt with night sweats, and that's what I got it for, not for brain loss. My memory is absolutely awful. My long term, I can remember years ago and everything. But you know what I've noticed, Lenny, and I don't know whether this applies to you or anyone else going through this. Some days my head feels clearer. Like if I was told something, I'd remember it. I get that clear feeling. Does that happen
Mm,
to you?
mm.
No?
I feel like I live in a fog. I do, and some days it's
Yeah?
worse than others. It
This is
really does feel like I can't swim out of it. Um,
exactly. This is how I feel. My head's foggy.
Messy Jessie, I don't know, honey. My son bought me a new pair of earphones. They're not pods, but they're earphones that work with my because I use a laptop when I'm going live. So I don't know, honey. I don't know what the best are for those. I saw RC came in, message. I saw that we hit 50. You guys, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you for helping me reach my goal tonight. Much love to all of you. So and you fixed your earpods, right?
I fixed them, yes. So I've got this as a
Oh,
space set. I've never ever used them. I got them on the site. Have you seen what's it called? See, I can't even remember the site now, so I'm not even going to mention it. Can't remember the site. Can't remember.
okay. Hey, Melly Joe said to stop the patches. She thinks that's the problem.
Do
I
you, Melly?
think it has to do with your patch. I do too, because I'm not on patches and I don't nearly have the problems you have. And
See, I
I
think if
mean,
I go back
also,
and say that I'm struggling with my memory worse, I think she's going to up the patches because it's hormonal, because it's to do with menopause. So I think that's what she'll do. She won't stop them because I only agreed to go on a very low one,
well, you don't need to go
and
on
I
any.
think
I would
she'll up
try
them.
it without them. Yeah, I would try them
Well, to be
without them,
honest,
Maggie, because I don't. I've
so
never
can I
done the
just come off
patches.
them without telling her? Can
I
I just
think
come off
so.
them?
I
Will
think you
anything
can,
happen?
because especially, I think you're since you're on the lowest dose. I think you can come off them.
Can
Or
I?
what I would do is instead of putting one a day on, put one on every other day for like 4 or 5 days,
Well,
and then go
well,
every 2 days
you
and then
only
be done.
change them every 2 days. It's twice a week you change them, Leanie.
Oh, then
So
I'd only
mine is
put
a
one on a
Monday
week.
and a Thursday. That's
Yeah,
when I
I
change my
would.
patches.
My sister goes. She used to wear them too, and she would go like she'd forget all about them for days and days and days. But
Really?
yeah,
So it must
yeah.
be the
And now and
patches. I'm going to
she
look
just
it
quit
up.
wearing them too. She quit wearing them too.
Well, I'm just Googling this now, guys. I'm Googling it now.
Well, let us know. We want to know,
I will. I'm going to get it up right
especially
now.
especially
Do
especially DJ. DJ wants to
HRT
know.
patches. Do HRT patches cause memory
Sorry, I
loss?
missed that. What topic?
Memory
I know, and it's good
loss.
information that you're probably going to need to know one day. So hang out. How are you, DJ Love?
What are we talking about now? I just had to duck off. Apologies.
Uh, Maggie's hormone problems. What does it say,
HRT
Maggie?
increases dementia
Oh,
risk.
well, let's just open a can of
Did you hear
worms.
that?
This isn't going to be.
Maggie, I
DJ?
already knew that. I already knew that, but I wasn't
It
going to say
increases
anything.
dementia, did you?
Yeah, it does
Can
other stuff
HRT
too. That's why I
make
never
you
went on them.
forgetful? Okay, here goes. HRT can help to stabilize the hormonal changes you have at menopause, which can help you with symptoms of brain fog. HRT can also reduce the symptoms of menopause that can interfere with your sleep. Well, it's not helping my memory whatsoever. Is menopause memory loss permanent? Researchers agree that memory loss is common in perimenopause and that it often improves after menopause. So when do I finish menopause, Leanie?
Girl, I don't know.
Oh, I can't cope with
I
this. I'll have to get in touch with her.
I
Right.
started a lot earlier than you, but my doctors always told me I
Oh,
would go early because of my babies.
listen. Oh, guys, I know why I'm fat. Listen. High estrogen levels lead to weight gain. That's what it is. It's the menopause. It's not me. It's the menopause. That's it. Now let anyone say anything. Oh, it's the menopause. I've got everything. Listen, I have got everything. I've got brain fog. I've got weight gain. I've got changing my sleep patterns. I'm up the wall. Cloudy thinking. It says you wouldn't cook out. It's cloudy thinking. Oh my God. I feel better now, Leanie. I feel
Do you
better
know that you
reading
had a
that. I
little
really do.
tantrum? Okay,
I really feel
good.
better. DJ, I'm sorry.
God, don't
Liz, I
ask
What
love
did
you.
me.
Thank
Look,
you.
this
what did I
is.
say? Listen, my
I
DJ.
have
What did I
zero
say to
expertise
cause
in
us a
this.
problem? It's my
Just
menopause.
Becca, I
Please
love you.
ignore me. What did I say?
Listen, I play a doctor. I play Dr. Google on YouTube. And if it was me, I wouldn't wear the patch. I know a lot of people, including myself, that absolutely said no. And
But you know,
you
Maria
know,
G said she swears by the gel. She puts gel on her arm and she says she swears by it. But Maria, is your brain like this? Because I can't see it. You're quick as anything. You're like a flash of lightning. Your brain works. I've
Maggie,
just been talking to
Maggie,
DJ and forgot what I was talking about.
with all due respect, there's not many people that have your brain, honey. You're brilliant.
That's
You're
what
brilliant.
Alex says.
You're funny
I
as
just want to know.
hell. And
I just want to know,
yeah,
Maggie,
I gotta pee.
why
Go on,
why are you in
DJ,
such a
love.
rush to tell everything? Like you on a time frame? Like you don't got to
Yeah.
rush everything, have
Yeah,
you?
because I need to, because I'm sitting here daily and I'm forgetting stuff. Do you know what I done yesterday? Did you hear me this morning? Or your last night, whatever. Did you hear what I did when I took the dog to groomers? Did you?
No.
Well, DJ, I took the dog to groomers. I sat outside a house and I just went to text to tell her I was outside and realised I was at an old house that she moved from over a year ago. And then I had to bail across Liverpool to get to the right place. I forgot. I forgot she'd moved. Now tell me that's normal. I need to know I'm not the other one. I'm not the only one like this because I feel like I'm going round the bend, DJ.
Um,
You fellas
Maggie,
get off with everything.
that's not something I'm going to poke fun of. I actually, I've got no explanation, no expertise, no
Exactly. It's
nothing
the
to talk
menopause.
to
It's
that.
it's me hormones. They're
But
going round the bend.
what I would say to you is just slow down. Like you're 100
That's
mile
right.
an hour.
I know this is the way I'm getting. I'm manic. I know even my mate said the other day, "Oh my God, you're manic." I'm going through a million emotions a day. It's terrible. I never thought this has ever happened to me. Do you men know? You men get off with everything. Us
Oh,
women have the lot.
don't
You,
even
you
go
do.
there. Look, this is not a competition.
Ladies, don't these men
What do
get
you
off with everything?
What do you want to
All us
blame us
ladies have to
for
go
the
through
way
shit.
we were designed? Oh, I'm not having that rubbish.
Oh,
Not
I'm
having.
telling you. Hang on a minute.
Don't even.
You haven't had to get a baby out your Mary.
Maybe not, but we go
Oh,
tone deaf
you,
on
what is it
purpose.
called?
All the
What was yours
nagging.
called? Your
Not
donga.
having it.
Imagine you having to get a baby out your donga. Come on, you can't do that. See, us
We're not
women are
designed to
machines.
do that. It's
We
not
are
comparative.
machines. We're built with
Yeah, you
our
the sub.
bodies are built like warriors. Telling you, be glad you're not a woman.
I like how you've always got to find a comparison, right? You can't just take it in your stride. You've got to compare it to something else, right? Oh,
Which
it's the men's fault. They don't get to do this. They don't get to do that, and they
they
don't
don't.
feel this.
They don't.
Why has
They
it got to
don't.
be a comparison? You know what you're signing up for. Hey, you do the deed. You know what you're signing up for.
Listen,
So,
to be
oh, I'm
honest,
listening.
if I'm honest, if I came back and I had a choice to be a man or a woman, I'd definitely pick a woman again. I think it's hard for men in a lot of ways, but I think us women have been dealt the shittiest deal.
The shittiest deal. Come
Oh,
on.
see, me name's Maggie. I can't. God, oh, see, I'm sure I've spoke to you. I know I have.
Oh,
Hang on. Maria
we
G. No,
we
I'm not
could have
taking the gel.
weeks of conversations about
No,
Wait a
I'm
this.
not
minute.
having
Wait
it.
a minute. I'm jumping right here, because first I laughed my ass off out there, and now, DJ, honey, you know, women have been
I'm
dealt a
getting.
shitty hand. No, you're not. You know, women have been dealt a more serious hand of shit when it comes physically than men, and emotionally. We're all fucked up.
No.
See, see,
What
now,
what I will give ground on, and I will be fair on, is for history suggests that women weren't honoured, they weren't recognised properly. Some of that, depending on what area of the world and your religions and those sorts of things, I don't want to kick that can of worms open, is a little bit different. What I will say as an example that's contrary to that is that the woman was built, designed, whichever evolved into a much more attractive package comparative to a man. So where a lot of women don't realise where they get the advantage, they get their drinks paid for, they don't have to try, all those sorts of things. In this day and age, right, there are not all, but there are some benefits that women have that men don't.
Let's talk benefits. First, we have gold between our legs, so you need to pay for that. Second of all, we grow. We don't just carry, we grow a whole human being in our bodies. These weird marks come out everywhere in our bodies. We're like, where the hell did that come from? Right? You walk past the mirror, you look, and it's insane what has happened to you. Then you go to give birth, right? That's a pleasant experience. You're ripped from here, there to everywhere. And where you don't rip, they cut you open and they yank this person that um, grew in your body that we signed up
have
for
you gone, Lainey,
because
or is it me?
it's you. You're gone. You've been gone.
You no,
Uh,
you were stopped then. I didn't hear it. Did anyone hear what Lainey was saying? Because it was silent to me.
No, I heard it.
Did you? Oh, oh my God.
and so yeah, we were we built that way? Were we made, created to be this individual? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, we were. Uh, in a lot of ways, and I've said it before and I'll say it again, in a lot of ways, women are tougher than men when it comes to mental, emotional, um, and definitely hands down um, a strength that can bear pain and illness and sickness way far more off the scales than a man can deal with. Now, men were built physically stronger than women when it comes to physical things. I'll be the first person to say that. You were built with endurability and you were built with stamina, whereas women weren't. And so there's a plus and a minus to all of it. But guess what? We all signed up to have children, not just us, not just the women's side of it. But birth is the most traumatic thing that anybody will ever go through. Seriously.
So,
See Blessed Mama's
I
comment. Read that, TJ.
sorry.
She says
Oh,
it
you
feels
can't
like you're
see it,
being
can you?
ripped.
Yeah,
She
look,
said,
I'm actually not here to actually challenge the trauma and I guess
You've been dragged into all that problem.
the emotional, physical pain that comes with birth. I'm not actually going to question that.
Have
What
you ever
I
been in a
question.
birth, TJ?
Hang on, Maggie. Just let me
Oh,
finish.
oh God,
Just
I'm like, whew, hanging on. Go
cool,
on.
cool your heels for a minute, right?
Go on, I'm like Captain Hook, holding on. Go on.
I'm never going to be in a position to argue just how much pain and uncomfortable carrying a baby and all those sorts of things, right? I can't. No man can because they've never experienced it. What I'm challenging is the man ever been made to feel guilty for that transaction. Like that's unfair, right? It's like saying I've got a racehorse and I bought a donkey, right? But the donkey never runs as fast as the racehorse. They were never designed to. So it's unfair that they're always reminded about the stresses and the hormonal changes and all those things that I would hope by most part come with a joint decision, not an accident. Now we know that accidents happen, so I'm not discouraging the strength of women. All I'm trying to say is that it's not a fair pregnancy and birth isn't a fair place to leverage against the male population. Like it's just not fair.
Okay,
You can't rub it in our face forever.
so we only rub it in your face, right? When you're standing next to us and we're pushing the baby out, yeah. We want to rip your face to pieces. That's how we feel. We look at you, side eye you, and want to rip your face to pieces for that pain. And you're like, you done this to me. And I know it's wrong, but that's how we feel at that time. But we went into it with our eyes open. So, yeah, but that's the only time that we'll say,
Well,
hang
you
on,
might
blah,
not have
blah,
had
blah.
your eyes open depending on how attractive he was, Maggie.
Oh, well, listen to me. My eyes are wide open, but them curtains are shut and them lights are off.
My eyes are not wide open because everybody looks like Patrick Swayze in the dark. I'm just letting you know that right now.
Oh no,
Look,
Absolutely
I
not.
like
I,
only close
I'm,
my eyes at certain times. Go on,
I'm
Rob.
never going to underestimate and argue about what's involved in, pregnancy and birth. Never ever,
Yeah.
right? It's
Have you ever
just
been
it's a fickle argument, but I just
DJ?
I think it's unfair because a man can't witness it and experience it that it's hurled over them or rubbed into their face. Like I don't know what else we're supposed to do
Well,
because we weren't
not
designed or
everyone
built to
does.
do it.
Not everyone does rub it in your
Well,
face, but
little
you still
Miss
don't go through.
Leany wants
You
to
still
rub it
don't go
in.
through what we go
I'm gonna
through.
have my
Hands
way
off.
with her a little bit later.
Anyway, DJ,
Yeah,
DJ, have you ever been present at a baby being born?
no.
Okay. Well, one day you probably
It'd be
will, and
like
when you do,
watching my
think
favourite
about
pub
me.
get burnt down.
What? What do you say? What did he say? I heard something about a pub burned down. What did you say, DJ?
Watching that, like, like fair income real time, it'd be just like watching. Because, you've
It's
got
like
the
listening
goods
to
down
Motley.
there.
Isn't it like
It'd be
listening
like
to Motley?
watching. No, it'd be like watching your favourite pub just slowly burn. There's nothing you can do with it.
But like birth and the pain of labour and everything else, you'll soon forget it, you do. And you'll go back for a pint. You know what I mean? You'll go back to the pub for a pint. Won't stop you.
Listen,
Oh no.
this is the best way to express it, to explain it, to whatever, okay? Birth. It's good going in and it's hell coming out, and that's the end of the line right there. That explains it all. Y'all got quiet?
I'm typing, sorry. I missed what he said, to be honest.
I said it's good going in and it's hell coming out.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
Is that what she said?
That's what I say.
Hell is oh god, yeah, it is. Oh, but you soon forget that pain, Lenny, and before you know it, you've got a
You
bun in
forget it
the
the
oven
second
again.
they're born. Yeah.
You've got a bun in the oven again.
Well, see, that tells a story too, right? As much as, it's painful and many turn up and go again.
DJ.
Of course, some have 10. Look at him, Wild Angel. She's got 11. She's
You're
got 11.
addicted to pleasure. Stop it. You like the pleasure.
Oh, listen. Well, years ago there was no
and then you
tellies. That's why
tolerate the
families were big.
aftermath.
Years ago, DJ, there was no tellies, and that's why the families were so big. If you notice now, people are only having 1 or 2 kids because of all the technology that's going. You'd rather sit on YouTube or Facebook than get up the stairs. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, and men realize they had 2 hands and they could pick one, and one gets tired, they start with the other one.
Yeah.
That's what you watch the TV and things happen. Bada bing, bada bang. There you go.
You gotta work
exactly
a week
what are you suggesting here, Lenny?
I'm just saying, TV changed the world.
It is. I'd rather watch on Netflix. I'd rather watch Netflix, guys, to be honest. I mean, I wasn't always like that when I was younger. I was a bit of a goer. I mean, I could try to do it on me. I was a bit of a goer. I've thrown Alec around this house a few times. And the car, I could go on, but I won't because it's daytime. My neighbours are listening out my window, so I'm going to shut up on that subject. But next time you can quiz me, you can ask me, and I'll tell you. Maybe. Maybe.
Back to
How's the
it was
chat
leaning
going?
after
Because
dark.
I still can't see a lot of it. Are we boring people? You need to change the topic or not?
Oh no, they're loving it. They're loving it. They're all having their say.
They're ganging up on me, no worries.
Self-aware, AK Nick, according to rapper. Hello. Welcome. I've been watching your chat, girl. She says, big families were usually due to religion, also child labor. People had kids so their kids could do their work. Yeah. They also had a bunch of kids because they were a bunch of horny individuals. That's the truth too. And there wasn't as much birth control back then. Nobody knew that the pullout method didn't always work. Just saying.
Hang on.
Well, we used to say getting off
I've
at
never
Jill.
heard of this. What's this pull-out method that you speak of?
DJ,
how does that work?
DJ, if you need me to tell you, honey, oh God. DJ, don't try to get me like I try to get you. Okay? I'm not playing that with you. Get in my DMs. We'll talk.
You gotta jump off before the big moment. Before the big picture. You get me? Are you picking up what I'm putting down, DJ?
No, no. I think I need you to be more descriptive. Like
Okay, so
I don't understand it. I'm just
so
learning.
when you're on the
Right?
job, I know you understand it. You just want to hear me talk dirty, don't you? Hey, you want to hear me talk? Just say it as it
No,
is. Go on.
factual. Well, let's not make it anything other than just facts. So just
Okay.
walk me through it. Where's it
Okay,
start? How's
so
it finished? And what's the intent? I've never heard of it before.
you never heard you've never heard the intent of what?
Well, what was it? The pull out or
Getting off at Edge Hill, that one. Getting off before
sure,
the big picture starts.
sure.
You want me to be like, you want me to just say it as it is?
If that's the only way you know how, go for it.
Don't get
No,
me demonetized, but go ahead. I'll take
yeah,
the sex education. Go
well,
ahead.
he seems to be. I'll let you do it then, Lainey, because you'll know your
Oh,
score with
negative.
your.
Go right ahead. Go
Oh
right
no,
ahead.
come on,
You
I'm not getting.
started this. Mm-mm. Go right ahead,
I'm going to
honey.
save you both. I don't need to know, but
Of
You
course you
really
know.
don't know?
He does know. He does know. He's winding us up. Of course he does.
DJ, tell
oh,
me you know.
I know enough to be responsible. How's that sound?
Yeah, there you go. He's jumped off at Edge Hill. He knows the score. He knows not to carry on. If he does, he's going to be daddy. There you go. And there still could be a risk, DJ, that there's a little DJ out there. Oh, just don't think if you jump off at the right minute that it's all okay. Oh, no, 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 no. No, could be a little swimmer there. All right.
Well, alrighty
You
then.
going to the chat lane?
Uh-uh.
Total
No,
Cutie's
I'm
really
enjoying this way
enjoying it.
too much. I'm loving
So,
it.
self-aware says the Bible
Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum.
has abortion potions.
Laney,
So, Big,
what are you? I can hear you lapping away at something. Just
she's eating. I know she
Chocolate
is.
chip cookies.
Told
right.
you. Can hear her munching away. Starving every time we come on here.
And
How am I supposed to
I
control
know.
my weight? How am I supposed to control my weight every time I listen to you? You're eating the Milky Way, and now you're eating what?
Okay, that's 2 times in all the time that I have. No, I've eaten 3 times on panel. I've
Well,
eaten
it's three.
this. I ate the other night. When I ate a whole bunch of just weird stuff because I was hungry,
I'm gonna
and
have
then I
stuff
ate a
around me
Milky
when
Way.
I'm coming on here.
That's not
See, I
bad.
just need food. Am I supposed to control my weight listening to this? So,
Well,
where was I
I
with
mean,
TJ?
almost to the end. You were finishing them off.
Oh, okay. So we're sort of nearly at the end, aren't we? But you're going for goals. But you just
Hang
gotta,
on, Maggie,
you gotta jump
Maggie,
off of that jail,
Laney,
DJ.
Laney,
What,
stop it.
Liney.
Yeah, you don't get to throw those hand grenades in the middle of the paddock. Just
Listen, you wanted to know. So if you're not
oh,
prepared
look,
for the
Maggie,
truth, you need
she
to shut
stuffs
up.
me up when she starts giggling. It
She's
puts me
loving
in
it.
some
I
strife.
know it. She's
Oh,
we would say
dirty,
she's a
little-minded thing
little
she is.
me. She's a little me.
Yeah, little minx.
Minx, yeah.
Oh, so you can
Mini
hear her.
minx.
You
She
asked.
sounds like Muttley. Just remember Muttley? I used to get called that when I laughed.
Listen, you are the one that asked where you were with DJ. I'm just saying you were finishing him. That's
Well,
all.
I was going to finish him off, but he doesn't want me to.
Hang on, that's twice. Lenny said that to me about an hour ago. Stop it.
Oh my God! Have you been finishing him off for an hour? That's what you call teasing. Get in, Leanie.
Let me tell you
DJ,
something. You guys are great fun. Great fun. I mean,
I'll have a laugh, haven't we?
I'm just letting you guys know, like, I don't know what I would do in my life if I didn't have you guys. I don't know what I would do in life if I didn't have you guys, these chocolate chip cookies, the Diet Coke, the coffee, and the cigarettes. I don't know.
You got
I
everything.
don't know. It's like a whole special thing for me.
Oh,
And
but you
DJ
know what,
calling me Liney is
Liney?
my absolute favorite thing on YouTube. Absolute favorite thing on YouTube is when DJ says my
Oh,
name.
TJ.
The
Blimey,
Karate Kid,
Richie.
homie. The Karate Kid.
blimey, blimey.
I love that. See,
Wait,
don't get me started. I'm gonna have to finish off here.
Wax on, wax off.
Hey, Liney.
Oh, JK, yeah, and some rum. I didn't drink any tonight, you guys. Last night I had 2 drinks. I did.
Did you go out?
Liar.
No,
Did
I
you go
sat
out,
my
Liney?
ass right here and was drinking.
Oh my
That's a
God.
good thing. It's about time.
I'm a grown ass
Damn.
woman.
He's back. Damn.
Oh, my avatar's gone. Damn. That's all right.
Damn.
Oh. Have you got my one
oh,
up? Have you used
Rishi,
my one yet, Richie?
thanks for reminding me. Hey, Maggie, I've sent
Hey,
about 8 pictures of my didgeridoo for my avatar,
Well, it takes
and
time to
say
make
it.
that shit, bro.
Say
It takes time to
again.
make that.
and
What was that about you didgeridoo? What?
Okay.
What did you say,
I'll
TJ?
change mine probably like over the weekend, or tomorrow. So
could
Okay, then.
could you not fit it into the avatar? Do I have to reduce it, or what's the
but
deal?
Well, now what it
I gotta
is
have
what I
my
do,
team showing
TJ,
though
is
here.
I drop it round. I strap it round the circle. I strap it down. I put a few little lace straps on it. Keep it, up. When am I gonna do you? Am I gonna do you an avatar? Will you use it? But I'm
Will
gonna
you?
get it to you. I'm gonna get it to you, TJ. Will you add me on Messenger? I won't harass you. I'm dead good, honest.
Yeah,
We're gonna add.
Hey,
I'm a
Glim.
sweet.
Hey.
Listen, I'll only speak when I'm spoken to. Okay.
sure.
So listen, are you gonna add me on
Damn.
Messenger so I can do you an avatar? Damn.
No, probably not. I
Really?
kind of don't like to
Don't be shy, bro.
You don't
bring
have to speak to
attention. I
me.
like to.
You don't
I
have to.
don't like.
You
Don't be
don't
shy,
have to
homeboy. It's all
speak to
good,
me.
though.
I only want to send an avatar, and then you can delete me.
Damn.
Oh, with vigor. Did you hear
Oh
that?
my God!
It's like,
Just add
ooh.
me, get the avatar, and then delete me. I still talk to you. I'm not bothered.
All right, let's deal with this after. Let's not drag the whole chat through it. Richie, where have you been?
I've been around. I'm
Oh
everywhere,
God,
bro.
12:15, Melly.
I'm worldwide, homie. I'm world. I'm worldwide. I'm in California panels. I'm on Chicago panels. I'm on East Coast panels. I'm all over the place. Well, when I have a chance, So, yep, that's how it goes. They always want to have me on there, but I've been having so much fun here. It's like, man, I'm gonna just stay here forever. It's all quiet now. See that?
I've got a different travel plan for you and I
There
What's
is
up?
no
when
other travel plan. I am in the
when the
top
mods
3.
come to Australia. Right,
Australia.
Richie, you and I might go and partake in some
Yeah,
different
well,
activities, fishing and those sorts of things.
yeah, well,
Maybe
I need
some
a passport
beers
first, bro.
while
I
the
need a
girls go
passport,
and do
bro.
their thing.
I need a passport first if I ever go out there. I gotta get a passport, and then maybe we'll make arrangements, and I'll go there solo, man. And I mean, I don't even know what to expect, but I can hold my own anywhere. You bet that shit. Shit. Any fucking bar, which I don't even do those anymore. I'm sure it's the same thing, but kind of a different vibe, different stilo, different you know BS. But it's all good, man. I actually have an invitation, and I think I told this to the panel the other. the other morning. But yeah, I've been thinking about it. I'm not sure when it's gonna happen, but I have a invitation to actually go hang out at Michigan for 2 weeks, and I don't know. We'll see what happens. And it's all paid for too, which is crazy, huh? It's all paid for. It's no bullshit. You it's not a joke. No, no, it's serious. I was like, damn, really? For 2 weeks? Sheesh.
Sheesh.
Could I do it? I don't know. I mean,
Damn.
I can do it, but it's like my situation, which you all know. But it's kind of like, well, I mean, I could probably do it for like maybe 5 days, but then it's like, I mean, but I gotta be over here though. But I don't know. We'll see what happens. It's all quiet again. See, RC says you're Mexican.
Listen,
I'm
doesn't
not
that get you
Mexican, God.
paranoid?
I've
Doesn't
I've I've told all you mother. Oh, I'm sorry, mother effers. I'm not Mexican. I'm an American. I'm a Chicano American homeboy. So just miss me with that BS, bro. Shit. I only fly two. Well, actually, a few flags. I fly the USA flag. Actually, outside my room, outside, I fly the Raider flag, Lakers, and Dodgers flag, man. That's all I fly.
Well,
I'm
I'm getting
Mexican.
flags made, and y'all could all fly my flag. According to Leanie, do
Oh,
that.
that hey, that would be dope right there.
Wouldn't it be dope?
Yep.
Yup.
Hey, well,
Richie,
yup.
you
hey,
might be
well,
missing your. I mean, you only live once.
yeah. I
I say
mean,
go
yeah,
for it.
yeah. But I have a feeling that that well, they're married, right? But hey, he's cool with me. But I actually told her on the phone. I said, hey, I have a feeling that you would want to just keep me there, huh? And then she's like, I just might do that, Rich. I was like, oh shit.
Oh, did you tell her you don't need a Mrs. Right? You need a Mrs. Right now?
No, no. It's an invitation, and well, she has a guest room. Uh, it's I've
Mm-hmm.
actually seen her house or property. It's very nice. I mean, they live way out past the whole city life, so it's all like there is all kinds of like country and lakes and streams, and it's like, damn, man.
I
And
got
I
a feeling she doesn't want you to come to see the lakes and streams, though. I think she wants to bow chicka wow now.
oh man,
What says you, Richie?
well,
Nobody's going to
well,
send a guy. Let me. I'm just going to be real with you right
go
now.
for it.
No woman is going to send you a ticket for 2 freaking weeks or even one day, wanting to show you some lakes and streams. Okay, you got them in California. She wants bow chicka wow wow. So you
Well,
better prepare. Do whatever you got to do. That's the truth of the matter.
well, thank you for the information. And actually, girl, that the heads up for that. I appreciate that.
No
I'm going to
problem.
give you
No
another
problem. Believe me,
take
if
on it, Richie.
All right.
If she's prepared,
Should we stay there?
no, if
Every
she's
everything
prepared
paid for? The
to,
fucking flight too? I'm sorry, but yeah, the flight. I'm like, I don't know. We'll see.
go ahead,
break.
DJ, if she's prepared to what?
Yeah,
to,
look, I'm looking for the
to take
right
me
words.
in.
You just calm down there, little miss. All right. So,
Oh damn! Where did that come? Shit, that was like a left field
Ooh, I
right there.
think DJ's in the menopause.
Richie, if she's gonna cheat on her husband, how much confidence
Cheating
do you
on her
have
husband?
going forward
She's not cheating
I
on
don't think she
if she's not
BK.
would
gonna
though,
cheat
bro.
on you?
I don't,
No, she's not
oh
cheating
my
on BK.
god!
Oh, Leopard never changes their
Wait,
spots.
he's
Not
not
ever.
he's not talking about me, you guys. Are you, DJ?
Cheating?
You're talking
No,
about this chick over there in Chicago
Oh,
or
didn't you
RC,
say
wherever.
that she's
that is
married?
not true, bro.
Is
Oh
she
I'm
my
married?
god.
lost.
Richie, do you think that is the woman who's going to buy you all this and get you there married?
Yeah, yeah, of course.
Oh, yeah, she wants your dick.
Oh shit.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Mm.
Temporarily,
Definitely.
and then she's gonna want another one.
That's
That's
Make
correct.
my
sure,
view on the
make sure
world.
you take a packet with you, lads. Take a
Mm,
packet with you.
yeah.
Oh God.
Mm-hmm.
Be
Well,
prepared.
at least I'm not saying names, so it's all
No.
good.
Yeah, I don't want any names, but I'm
No,
just
no,
letting
no.
you know, as a married woman, if I'm sending off for a dude, he better come ready and raging.
Well, I mean, look, this isn't the first time this has happened because um, I can actually say this other story very 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 quick and this happened in my own small town like a few years ago. You want to hear it?
Sure.
Okay. Okay. I've actually known this couple for over 20 years. Yeah, and they're older than me. Yeah, I'm I'm 48. They're like 55. He is 55. She's 49. Okay. They have grown kids. They have a nice house. They have the pool. The barbecue. All that stuff, right? And they get together every weekend and they have shots and wine and drinks and beer and yeah. I was actually there like last month. And well, long story short, right? I saw them, well, their husbands, at the liquor store, and they're like, "Oh shit, Rich, what's up, bro?" And they're, "Hey, um, stop on by. We'll, be over there." And I said, "It's been a long time, huh?" And look, I used to hang out with these people for years, and they gave my trust and all that stuff. So anyways, um a long time ago, probably like about the mid uh 2000s, um that guy, well, I say his name now or his wife's name no, but we were having a barbecue and all the kids were like in the pool, there was people swimming and all that kind of stuff, it was a birthday party. So anyways, you know we have some cold beers, with the music and he pulled me aside and he said, "Hey, Rich, you, um, I've known you a long time, right?" I said, "Yeah." So what's up, man? He's like, "Hey, are you interested? Because I've actually know that you've actually you know, heard about us, right?" I said, as in what?" He's like, I said, "Yeah." He's like, "Well, then say it. I want to hear you say it." And look, this is face to face, And I said, "Okay, you and your wife, you're swingers, right?" And then he's like, "Yeah." I said, "Well, okay, well, okay, so like, okay, so where is this
Nelly Joe
going?"
just got that. She just said that in chat. The swingers.
Keep going.
Okay, so he asked me, and he told me, "I'm gonna say this once, and if
Oh
you're
my
in,
God.
you're in, or if you're out, I'll never ask you again." I said, "Okay, I say no," and then he's like, All right, fine," and then I said, "Are we still cool? Are we still friends?" And then he's like, "Of course, Rich. It's just look." And then this was like, you know what? The weirdest part. He said, "Don't you think my wife is hot?" Honestly, bro, I see. Yes, actually, she is. Actually, she is, bro. And then he's like, "Yeah, man, huh? She is, huh?" And he told me very quick. I like seeing her, with other guys when I'm watching, or if if we all join in. And I said, "Well, that is not my whole, cup of tea." I mean, yeah, she told me that shit, and I said, look, man, thanks for the offer, bro, but I'm I want to pass on that." Um,
Well, you were half a swinger. You were half a
okay, wait, wait, wait,
swinger.
wait. Okay, look, and I've
Richie,
actually told this story. No,
would
look,
that would that muck with your emotions?
no.
Like like
Was your
because
puberty
Oh
then
a
now?
lot of
God,
people get attached if
I wasn't gonna
they
finish
share
it, but
those
I wasn't
intimate
gonna
Go on,
finish
moments.
it though.
Richie.
But
All right,
Okay,
hold on.
look.
let's just have
Let's
a
let him finish.
Okay,
Go
look.
on.
Let him finish.
Okay, I've actually told this story about 3 times on, on, um, you know, um, um, other panels, and when after I was done, I always asked the women first because there was guys on there that would say, "Shit, man, go for it, bro. Shit, man, I would have." And then I said, "Look, okay, I understand that, but I want to hear from the ladies first, okay?" And there was actually some ladies that actually told me, "Rich, um, even if my my female friend told me that, I would say no because." And I was like, why? And then they said, well, you never know. You might catch some feelings for that person, and then that can start a whole all kinds of shit. And I said, well, I mean, that's why I don't want to do it. And then there was guys that were saying, well, shit. They're like, hey, Rich, man. They're like, bro, if my homie gave me the okay, I would do it. I said, well, of course you would, because I mean, but look, that is just not me. I mean, that's not me doing that. And then after that happened, they never asked me again. It was a one time thing, and I'm still welcome over
And,
there, but I just
and
never brought it up again.
and you missed your chance.
Oh golly, man, you have a dirty mind. I swear to God, I
I
missed
listen.
my chance. Are you serious? Yeah, yeah, but
I'm not the one
But
who
they're
was
married though. But they're married though. I mean, they're
listen.
married. I mean, doesn't that
Honey, I
matter
didn't
though?
say
Oh,
I
okay.
didn't say I would do it. I never said I would do it.
Okay,
Um, never.
but,
But I
okay,
never said
but,
I wouldn't.
okay. Oh shit. Okay, okay, but look, Leanie,
Laney.
look. Say you've known this couple right for over 20 years, and then you know what, been to their house, their cookouts, their breakfast, or I mean, would you actually give it a chance? Because well, the way I see it, once you're married, there is no messing around. But that's just me though.
How long did you
Richie,
know them
There's
I'm,
before they asked you,
No,
Richie?
I just can't do it, bro. I just can't.
But
I mean, it's
how
not
long
right.
did you know them before they asked?
For like over 20 years.
Oh my
oh
God,
no, there no
they've
no
been
no no
weighing you
no
up. They've been
Over
weighing
20
you up,
years.
Richie. They've been
Easily.
having
no.
fantasies about you for 20 years, and they didn't want to ask, but in the end, they couldn't cope. They couldn't hold back. They've had to ask you to join in.
Yeah, there's no that's like sleeping with family members after 20 years. Now, what
oh, hang on. It's
Wait, wait, wait,
not
wait,
like
wait, wait,
no,
wait,
no,
sleeping
wait,
with
wait,
no.
wait,
family
wait, wait,
members.
wait, wait,
Yes, it is. It's gross.
Laney, don't you
but,
make me.
but they they did ask me in like the mid actually 2000s. It so
Damn,
like
Richie.
yeah, so like it was like about what
My God.
2010 or 11,
They were
and
hot for you. Okay, was it the husband that was hot for you or the his wife?
he
I'm beginning to wonder.
well
Yeah, me
he
too.
he even told me that his wife was okay with it, and I was like, are you?
Okay, but that doesn't tell
Oh,
me if
Ri-
That's what he
so
Rich,
he's
said.
into you.
Yeah,
Richie,
but look,
yeah, Richie,
I have
yeah,
heard that
Richie, you're
that
gonna
that
you're gonna
that
get
they do
touched
this.
in different ways by
Oh
whether
yeah,
he
you're right.
likes you or she likes you. So just be clear on that.
Yeah, but that's why I passed on it, bro. Because you know why? It's dangerous to do that, dude. It really is.
Uh,
If you think about it.
It it feels like just throwing
be
caution to
honest
the
now,
wind.
Richie. Did you think about it after? You must have thought. Listen, don't
Oh,
say
of
you did.
course.
Did you give it a little?
Yes.
So was you thinking, oh, should I go and dip me wick or what? Did you
Yes.
think?
Yes.
Did you?
Yeah. Of
And
course
and
I
and
did.
and and was you not tempted to set up a table?
I just didn't want to actually risk. You know what? The feelings for her.
The friendship,
Yeah, their
the
friendship.
friendship.
Their family, their kids. No, no, hell no.
Oh,
Plus, you don't
oh,
need your
listen, if
people.
I've known someone
You
for
don't need your
20
freckles fiddled
years,
with.
Oh no, if I've known someone for 20 years and they want to do that, like there's no way. There's no freaking way. Like if I known someone for 6 months, then let's discuss it. I'm probably not going to hang out with you
God,
afterwards.
lady.
But listen, I have standards. They're low, but I have them. 20 years, that's like, I mean, you're hanging out at freaking barbecues for 20 years and all of a sudden they want to, you know,
Okay, well,
swing with
look,
you or do whatever.
this was like this was what the mid 2000s. So like it was like what 10 or like 11 years. So it wasn't 20 years at the time.
Oh no. Oh God,
But
no.
but look, but you're missing the point, Leanie. They're married. They're
Oh, I'm
fuck.
sorry.
They're married. No, 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 no.
But people, that's
They're
what they have
married.
clubs like married.
Most of
But
them
you know
are
what?
married.
That's what swingers are.
Yeah,
Swingers
but
are married.
well, if I was
And
married,
I understand it doesn't.
oh god.
Not
Okay, look.
everybody has the same morals. Not everybody has the same way of looking at marriage. Every marriage is different. They're not the same at all.
Well, if I was married, I would not want to see my wife sleeping with one of um my homies and shit. No, hell no. That's not my thing.
And that, and the way you're thinking is the norm. Most married couples are just not going to put up with that crap. They're not. But there
Yeah,
are married
but you have
couples
some
out there that
that
are just like,
yeah, they don't mind it, and it's like, well, I mean, but like, look, one of my well, there was some, when I said it earlier, when I was on that, a few light panels, and I actually told this story. There was some chicks who actually said, well, Rich, what if you caught feelings for her, and then and that would change everything. I said, yeah, yeah.
for
That's what I
me,
was trying to ask you earlier, Richie.
All right, all
Like
right, all right.
some
Go for it, bro.
some people can go into a sexual relationship with no feelings, right? Go in, come
Yeah.
out, no feelings. But if you catch them, but for me, it sounds like you're every chance of just getting fiddled with by another man, whether you're comfortable or not. That might not be comfortable for you. So
No, it's not.
I hate to make, but it's a legitimate consideration, So work out, consider what's the best outcome here. Like you might get a few hours of bliss compared to 5
a
hours
few,
worth
wait,
of
what am I
regret.
missing? A few hours?
A few hours.
A,
Oh shit.
a few hours. Maggie, did you hear that? A few hours.
Few hours. Dang, that's a
All right,
damn.
How is
DJ.
this the most important?
Because a few hours. Wow, DJ, DJ.
Oh, here comes the soft
A
voice.
few, a
Rich,
few.
we've heard this before. Don't you dare try to play this. Just you got
D,
a question to ask us.
DJ, DJ. A few hours. Really? I'm gonna
Oh,
get
damn.
you a ticket, DJ.
To where?
You see, Leanie has been having a few of them drinks. So it's all good.
I have not had any drinks tonight. Calm down.
Okay, okay.
I just constantly am thinking sex.
I'm just going to
Wow,
keep
really?
sending white
Man,
Yeah,
rum, which
really.
is Bacardi.
all the
I'm
time
just
or
going
what?
to,
You,
from
you
Australia.
bitch, DJ.
I'm a what?
Yeah, I do think about.
How dare
You're
you?
drinking
You just
Bacardi
call
and
me a
rum.
bitch? I'm not. But
Yes.
isn't that what you said? That's your favourite drink?
Yeah, I drink Cuba Libras or Bloody Marys.
Bloody Marys are good.
Mm, those. Oh God, my problem is I like tomato juice so much that I suck them down, and before I know it, I can't freaking stand up practically. It's terrible. But rum and coke, that you can just kind of nurse it around a little bit after you get a
Oh,
buzz.
Have you read off 1729's comment? That's harsh.
Seven.
But
Oh,
it's worth
off.
thinking about.
Hi.
That is proper harsh. Think about that, Richie. Go in there strapped up, son.
Glim, I'm gonna, you know what? I would
Wow.
love to have you come back up because I think you're cool as shit, what you did the other night, but you gotta admit that it was even cooler that I knew your game. So I would love to have you come up, but honey, I have been on live for 6 hours. I'm gonna be cutting this short here pretty quick because
It's
Blondie
all right.
needs to call her kid who just asked me to call her, and then I need some sleep.
Yeah, so do I.
Need some sleep. But I would love to have you come up sometime. That'd be fun if you're gonna give me the real person. If you're gonna play games, like, nah, I'm not. I'm too old for that shit, dude. For real. But
Wow, Lenny,
happy birthday. Can we all
wow.
say happy birthday to Megan? Happy
Yeah.
birthday, Megan. I love you. Happy birthday.
You want me to sing it?
Yeah,
All right. Well, you know me, Rich likes to sing,
go ahead.
karaoke or something. All right. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Megan. Happy birthday to you. Yay.
Megan, it is your birthday today. I know today's your birthday. Hey, off 1729.
Wow, Lenny, you just blew my mind earlier. Once again. It's all good though, It's all good.
Hey, DJ around here is not the only mysterious one. I'm mysterious too.
I could tell.
He says I give stuff away too much. I do not.
I don't think so.
No, there's a lot I could tell you guys that I don't.
Well, I bet
Whole lot.
there is.
Whole lot. All right, Richie, I am gonna close this down because I need to call my kid.
It's all good,
And
It's all good,
but
girl.
I love you and thank you so much for being
Yeah,
up here with me.
you're welcome.
It's been so much fun, so much fun.
Yeah, well, you are actually like one of my favorites, like so it's all good and that's why I stick around. Right? So it's all good.
You're so we've come a long way from you hating me.
Oh God. We're good now.
We're good, and that's all that matters. And I
Yeah, of
love
course
you.
it does.
You're one of my good friends, and I
Well, I
appreciate that. And I
appreciate it
appreciate the
too.
support.
All right, Lainey.
All right, baby.
Well, like I always say, have a good day and a better one tomorrow.
Yes, sir. Get you some rest. I am too.
Oh yeah, of course. All right.
All right, bye,
Well,
baby.
we'll do it again. All right.
All
Peace
right,
out.
honey. Bye. All right, guys. I'm gonna close this down 6 hours and 15 minutes. That's a pretty good one. We got all the likes we needed. I appreciate it. I think we got some more subs. Whoever subbed up, thank you so much. That means so much to me. The biggest thank you goes to the Mad Mods, of course, for keeping this place straight, keeping us on track, keeping us moving, going, and keeping us all safe, of course. Um, the panel guests, you guys are always amazing, amazing people to have up here. I love panel guests. So thank you for that. And we will see you guys next time. Thanks for coming into According to Leanie. It was a great time. Y'all have a good day and a good night. Bye, guys.